Oh, holy shit. Good Psycho. What's good, Colin? What's good, y'all? How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Excited to watch some COD. Woke up rather late, but honestly, I've been kind of all over the place, sleep deprived this whole weekend, bro. It's all good. We're here. Well, at least I got to watch most of this match on my phone before I actually got to my setup. How are you guys doing though, chat? What's good? All right, let me make sure. I gotta tweet my stream out. Oof. Hold on. Give me a minute. I also gotta make coffee. So you just plop down my setup without doing a single thing. Bam bam beedam bam 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 bam. EWC final day. Hold on, let me turn. I gotta turn ads down on fucking Twitch too. They're too high. I always forget. I gotta remember to do that. Right now. And we're good to go. The reason I don't have it unmuted as well is because they play music on there, and that shit's. Where the frick do I go for this again? Bada bing, bada boom. Bang. All right. Good boys. Is anyone out there? Hey man, I've been putting in overtime this week in free WC. Yeah, dude. Stays long. Got some kolaches for a good snack and a banger for a series. Yeah, they already played the first series. It was Surge versus Toronto. Now we're about to get Optic versus Heretics. And while they do this intro, I am going to quickly make coffee and heat something up because I don't want to do it mid-game. I shall be right back, boys.
Texas, coming off the win at Champs, will be following in the Heretics into the studio. And Big Bruce says they know what is in store. He is not only going for back-to-back world championships, he wants to make it back-to-back tournaments, winning Champs and now EWC.
Yeah. Go back-to-back, winning EWC and Champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest AR players of all time. He was left out of a lot of those lists, didn't have enough championships. He is shooting up those rankings right now. He has been sensational on this roster.
He's only 26.
And that's what I was just about to say, and he's only 26. He's got a lot of time left in the tank.
The good news, though, is they're joined by a 21-year-old that has turned their season around. He goes by the name of Mercules, and chat was asking last night, how long before it's safe to call him the best player in the game?
Maybe a couple more events, but with the numbers that he's putting up, it's hard not to add him into the conversation because of the consistency. Obviously, getting plugged into a roster of the core three like Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy is going to make things easier for you, but he also did it with Toronto Ultra when he got subbed in for a single event. He's done it for the past 4. He has been so good for this team because when they're struggling, he is the one player that is the light at the end of the tunnel.
As good as the ARs are, we have to talk about the SMGs on this Optic squad, though. Shotzi has been a fan favorite, but Hook is the player player who enables him to reach his true potential.
No, absolutely. I think that Ewc has been disrespected for a bit of time, and of course we're now getting the opportunity to go, this is the guy that so many of us have seen, not just because of the slaying digits and things that he does around the map that look good, but the intangibles that he brings to this roster and lets the superstars hop off in those big moments.
Shotzzy had the honors of breaking the key last night, but we had the honor of catching up with Ewc before the matchup. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Ewc the Nuke as he gets ready for another championship Sunday. Ewc, are you and the boys just as confident as the last championship Sunday you played on?
I would say so. Definitely well prepared. We're just going to do our best.
Yeah, and there you go. And you're going to have to do your best against a team like the Heretics. They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
Honestly, I would just say play our game, not worry too much about what they're doing. Of course, you know, we've been playing them, even though we haven't played them in a while, we play against them in scrims. So we have a good idea.
There you go. And, you know, like you said, just worry about your game, okay? They're trying to catch up to y'all. They're trying to hoist the trophy there on the main stage. And now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean, even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but, you know, we appreciate you guys all the way from Saudi. And also shout out the Saudi fan.
Hey, there you go, okay? They feel your energy. Keep on cheering no matter where you are in the world. It's about to go down.
Fun fact for those at home, that man was born in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. His dad, Papa Ewc, is on site cheering him on, but he said this is a little different. Not as many Green Wall fans. On the other side, this may be the largest Heretics fan base we have seen.
Chat, did they show the maps? I didn't get to see.
This is insane. I mean, we thought that they were allowed in Madrid.
Or the maps.
It's been unbelievable.
Their Round 11 was a movie? Yeah, it was actually insane. Bro, when Nasty dived out... Bro, when Nasty dive out, I fucking tweaked, bro. I flinched IRL, bro. I was watching, I was like,
teams that force you to play their style. They play extremely aggressive. They're willing to give up backspawn.
bro, that fucking, when Nasty dove out, I literally had a heart attack, bro. That was the most insane dive out I've ever seen in my life.
Problem that is very difficult for a lot of our top teams. We've seen massive upsets. We've seen Heretics take down Thieves, seen them versus FaZe. They've had their number. Like, this is a tough team to beat, especially when you got guys like Super and Search and Destroy you can take over at any moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, these teams have technically played 3 times through the year, but of course not with these rosters, as you mentioned. And the thing is for Heretics, I mean, I don't know what Spanish is for Wolfpack, but they certainly play like one. Incredibly aggressive. You bring Mercules in now for Optic. That steps up their ability to play that pace. So it'll be interesting to see how that dynamic plays. But for this team, I think there's actually one player to highlight. 3 of them are superstars. We talk about them all the time. Metals has been ridiculous throughout this whole event. He's really stepped up.
He's the old guard, right? He's the man who's been around the longest. He is trying to put his team on the back, but the rookies have been showcasing.
All right,
their
hold
team.
on.
We caught up with the Heretics before the match.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Super as we get ready for Championship Sunday. Super, how you?
Yeah, if they would have lost that, dude, that would have been, that sell out of Nasty would have been talked about for so long. But luckily, Abuza just iced up because holy fuck, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if he fat fingered. You think he fat fingered, or do you think his intention was to shout with his teammate?
It's gonna be your first time playing them on LAN. What's gonna be the game plan for you guys to take down these champions?
Yeah, so as you said, it's my first time playing Optic online.
I don't know what the fuck the operator name was, Tushy.
Alright,
they're almost getting ready to go. Totally forgot. I gotta grab my medication. I gotta fill this up with water.
So yeah, stick to that plan.
There you go, and it's a fantastic plan. You guys have been damn near perfect all weekend long. We got a bunch of Heretics fans out there right now. What do you want to say to them? And you can speak in Spanish if you want to.
Pues lo que quiero decir a los fans de tanto de Heretics españoles como a las personas de aquí, de Arabia, es que sois todos muy grandes, que notamos mucho vuestro apoyo, que os queremos un montón y que vamos a conseguirlo por vosotros. Muchísimas gracias.
Vamos, let's get it.
Super, as always, ready to take the stage, and here are the 5 maps he'll be playing against Optic. We got Skyline, Rewind, and Hacienda as our first 3, and Allie, you're oohing and on. What are we liking here?
I think this is an absolute bang out on both sides. I think the Skyline to start off is really just going to depend on who gets warm the fastest, and then this Rewind, we saw Heretics absolutely dominating this Search and Destroy the other day versus Boston Breach, and that's where Metals found his footing. You start seeing Metals go off in this series, things could get really scary if you're an Optic fan.
No, I agree with the term bang out. I think we're going to be blessed with another fantastic series here. Skyline's obviously great for both teams. For Rewind, I love what Ali's saying here about the positives for the Heretics, but for Optic, you've got a ridiculously deep playbook now. Shotzzy's flexing in and out, turns them into a real force there. It's that control for me. Very interesting in the way it is. Of course, we talk about it as a swing map in many occasions, but Optic are glorious at it.
Optic finding the most recent success, but I don't know if there's a team hungrier in the competition than the Heretics are from Spain. We'll see what they can do as the underdogs in this showdown. We got 30 seconds till showtime, so final answers. Who wins this series? What's the map count?
I'm going to go with 3-1 Optic. Optic have looked so strong, and I like the maps for them as well.
I'd love to say Heretics is a European.
All right, we're locked. We're locked. I got myself a slice of pizza. I got some coffee. I got my water bottle. Skyline Rewind, Hossie Rewind Proto.
Optic Texas is moving on to
Another Skyline?
Let us know in the chat as we send it to the stage.
I mean, it's the same 3 maps they 3-0 Thieves on. Wait, they didn't 3-0. Did they 3-0? No, they 3-1 them, right? They 3-1 them, sorry, not 3-0. I'm tweaking.
One epic semi-final down. Vancouver are through and their key survived. Just 2 more teams remain with a shot.
That's good for Optic.
Opportunities like this do not come around often, so when they do, you've got to grab it with both hands before it slips.
EWC movie time.
Fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about the money. It's about securing that
diverse.
grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just 2 more teams remain. So Ian, it's time to welcome them.
The fan favorites, the Green Wall. With momentum and the world watching on, this
We have not seen Heretics play Optic. Bro, Kylo looks so studious, man.
But across the stage, the Disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting. They've made this bracket their playground. Welcome, Team Heretics!
Finals is Optic versus Miami? No. Surge is waiting in the grand final. Winner of this plays will play Surge in the grand final.
The last spot in the grand final is on the line. This crowd is so ready for this one. All that's left now is to prove you belong with the best.
This is more than just a clash of 2 squads. Here in Riyadh, 2 very significant fan bases squaring up in the audience. Beyond that, 2 distinct narratives. First and foremost, the formidable one is Optic in their Sunday whites, trying to go back-to-back in terms of championships. But
Nasty tweet, didn't mean to dive, I know.
now Team Heretics have
I could tell. There's no way he meant to do that.
of this Optic roster this season. Can they find the 4th and final one, or will the boogeyman be put to bed? It's Chip, it's Jay. We've got ourselves an epic clash.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to get into this series. Obviously, the one before this goes all the way down to the very end. We have a chance with these 2 squads on the main stage to do the same exact thing. If you are Optic, you are feeling with the utmost confidence. You have only dropped one map this entire tournament, and you put it back in the series, so it definitely went
No sé qué es el monitor, pero pienso que es un monitor de LG y es un OLED. No sé si es 27 o 32 inches. You speak Spanish? Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Time after time, seeing Optic on this stage. They're not just playing their best version.
Holy sweat pores, baby.
Playing Black Ops 6's best version of Call of Duty right now. Shotzi and Hook together have been unbelievable. He's working alongside Dashy have showcased a level of flexibility and movement that we had not seen.
Bro, I'm Mexican, bro.
In any previous version of this Optic roster.
I'm just whitewashed.
The addition of Super has elevated this team to a major level. And this is more than just trying to take down Optic and stay flawless against him on the year. Keep in mind, Team Heretics is looking for another 1,000 points for the Esports World Cup standings. Lots on the line here, Jay. And wouldn't you know it, we got Skyline to get us kicked off.
A grade A bang up between two teams who love themselves some Skyline. You got to be prepared for the aggressive play.
All right, Skyline. They have yet to Optic has yet to lose this map. Let's see if Metals can keep up his form. Let's see if Rencor and Real show up. Let's see if Super shows up in the SNDs. Can Miami do it? Optic have not lost a single match since the beginning of champs. Audio okay, chat? I gotta turn it up.
Skyline hardpoint for our second semis. Let's get it on.
It's already a battle for these mid gunfights, and the ARs on the side of Heretics line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzi. He's an early underground route, thinking about the next play, thinking about the next hard point, but he's just trying to be a nuisance, already finds a double.
Superstar mentality for Shotzi after making Tom Cruise proud, looking for his final reckoning.
Dude, Optic being the orange team is going to make me tweak this entire series, by the way.
Quickly by Super, who is
orange is typically like a Miami color.
Mercury's now getting even and trying to find a way to fight back against this Heretic setup.
And if you're Optic, you got to work your way across the map. So you already see number 1 on your mini-map, Mr. Hook, working his way through Kitchen. Shotzi challenging for that old time for the final 15. But a lot of pressure already through Piano. These gunfights are massive. Hook's able to win a one-on-one, trying to go for a two-piece, but instantly gets shut down by Super. A perfect start for the young man.
Super looking for more, trying to chase down Mercules. Mercules will drop, and the follow-up from Super is good. And this will set up Heretics rather nicely over towards P2. Moment of contest, but we swap over to listen in with the Bravia listed in with Team Heretics.
Hemos nacido bien.
Oh.
Sí, la mesa. Está la mesa a la izquierda. Buena. Están por ti.
Piano muerto.
Hay piano ya.
Esa es la última, esa
Te el yo front.
Piano, un tiro Dashi. Un tiro Dashi, piano. Un tiro,
una bala white. Va para el siguiente cara. Y otro más.
Anterior de Dashi, ¿vale? Sí, vale, otro más de cara.
His first game, now his second match. First match was Toronto versus Surge. Surge won round 11, game 5.
Cuidado que no se pushen la maceta. Estoy pinchando el...
El Jim, una bala del Jim. Falta los del punto.
Dos tiros. Rocas y barra. Ha nacido piano. Vale.
Una bala, muy tocado.
Medio.
Vamos a intentar limpiar macetas. Se nació por medio. Entiendo por medio.
La barra, sí. Y roca. Se punto y 8 segundos.
Wow, Optic is crying.
Te tengo Roca está full. Va arriba. Anterior muerto. Arriba Roca, echaste un tiro. Otra vez sigue. Anterior Kitchen se cuela Roca. Y otro anterior.
Bro, these listening sound insane, but it's just Spanish. They talk fast. I wonder if they could actually, I mean, like, dude, I can't judge comms in a different language in terms of being hectic, you know what I mean? Especially Spanish.
Well, after a hot start from the Heretics, things were starting to look a little bit dicey. As
This is a big hold, though.
P3, but this is a nice recovery moment. Heretics in control, P4.
Yeah, Dashy took over there at the P3. Already 16-7 with a minute in the hill time. But Heretics think about the next play. Work their way through the little map, find the break in towards P4, and have been able to lock this down so far. Still 25 seconds here. One more push coming in from Optic. Everyone through bed.
Metals, he's the one who's been hot for the Heretics on 4 in a row. Shut down by Mercules, but enough damage dealt for Heretics to stabilize and finish off the scrap time of the
upper check, exactly.
So
I mean, I'm Mexican, so I understand.
10 to 64 or about
my fucking family talks, my like not immediate family, when they talk Spanish to me, they speak in fucking fastest. They speak so fast.
Or at least force them to
hyperspeed.
draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rencor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go, but he has no more time to waste. He got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rencor still finds that kill.
Mercules okay, good read, man.
And Optic, all of a sudden,
just gotta get this guy off time.
They have left in the hard point as we swap over to check in with the comms for Optic Gaming.
Yo, piano steps.
This is a good play out of Kyler.
Metal's weak.
I think Optic might start to string these together here. They have a setup. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Either way, they still have spawns.
Top P2 already. Hold. We spawn out.
Ah, good plays out of shots.
You can stay out catch if you want, Kyler. I am. One shot on ult. Okay, I'm gonna refill catch. Look underground. I'm gonna check your team. You have underground? No. Yo, deep long. There's 2 long right. I have right. Nothing underground. I'm holding close right. Go left side. Nice. One more top right. Another one right.
Yeah, they're gonna start to string these. They're so Optic finally got like a nice setup. You know what I mean?
Okay, Metals is right. On the marble. One shot top. Fireplace Metals. He's through the right. Right weak. Right weak. In the corner on you. Yeah, he's there. One guy's left. They're on you. Zip. Yeah, zip and left. Then one guy's going piano. In the back. Two in the back. One shot. Alright, one guy's piano. Just calm down. We're top T real. Nice, get up. Top T real. I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time. It's a T in the time. Yeah, I'm trying another one. White pass. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but
that was a really good hold out of Optic, but they just got broken at the end.
5 in a row, 23-17, get Heretics right back in the hard point, and they'll take the better part of the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's been a superhero at this P2 HP. Starts off flawless with a 9-3 start, already on 5 in a row, 23-17. Still have a nice little.
Cooper's actually so locked right now. When they went to his cam, he was like
into the mix. This P3, you gotta be able to
like he was leaning around and shit, like he was locked.
Hit by a lot of grenades initially, still finds his one.
He's feeling himself. It's like, oh, he's just challenging everything. Might not be a good thing though.
Eventually gets a bit of a trade opportunity, possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest.
Oh, good shots!
Behind the bar limits this approach. Just down to
doesn't matter, bro. They can't get in. They got to take a route, bro. They got to set themselves up for new.
The gap properly. Okay, someone's gonna chow. You fall. I'm instantly gonna fill that spot.
Oh, this is such a good play out of Ant. Oh no, they picked it up. Oh, good way to pull out.
Perfect route to flip these spawns.
Masterminds of all kind joining in.
All right, they're gonna flip. We're tied. This hold right here could be the game, or it's just, or if Optic can get in, they might be able to do something. They're gonna hit the back and they're gonna try to live grass to block the spawn.
It's all about the opening kill.
Oh, they're gonna start to spawn out. This is a big kill here.
So who is gonna get the
oh, that would have been. Oh, that's a big kill.
No one is spawning near.
Fucking the hill.
At least for your Heretics, everyone is near bedroom.
Dashy looking for a crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Real wanting to try to challenge.
Oh, big kills. These are huge kills, man. Oh, good help from Rencor out of the time. Last guy here.
Finds the trade on the metal. It's gonna get a second.
Damn.
Not gonna happen.
Clutch.
Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're gonna have to run their way back over. And how about Rencor behind the bathtub? He'll find one super another. Now the help is here, and Heretics take the lead.
And all of the map is cut off. You already see Metals cutting everything from mid.
Big kill here, number 6 and number 2.
Area. You're trying to approach from kitchen, but you're not getting anything done. At least you have one
he
player
stuck around the back.
Able to sneak out from behind. Shotzzy wins a one-on-one.
Oh, they killed him.
Potentially they're gonna flip the spawns, but we can't get him out of the time.
Rencor so close to getting himself a Hellstorm.
Oh
my goodness.
Hellstorm would be big if they go to another one of these hills, but he ended up losing it.
Of him falling, Heretics lock in the scrap time. 209 to
This is
170.
such a close game, bro.
Back to P1 and back to the focus of Optic trying to lock the time down.
P4 has been their bread and butter this map, number one.
Yeah,
but
they've held
Optic
both
now
P4s.
have decided a map that they want. It's
Optic has
all
done
about
really
the
good on
same.
this hill, though.
And already
These two
with
hills.
3 out towards top hallway, he is causing them problems. Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Oh, that's a massive win.
The hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds.
They got him
Less
off,
than
though.
That now, as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position.
Optic's
So
lead
far,
playing for
so
this
good.
time. They're doing
30
so good
seconds
at
to
it. They're
play
gonna bring
for
this
P1,
back.
And Heretics playing the long
They gotta be.
game, just trying to
Heretics
lock
gotta
that
be
one
really
outside the
careful
map.
with this
Right
flip
now,
here.
Luke is not having the best game. 15 and 26
Good
minutes
read.
on 2 in a row. It's not about
Good
how you
comms.
start. It's all about how you finish. A 6-point difference. It's all about the battle for the backside of these P2 spawns. Almost gets the better of
They're
Super.
fighting for their
and
lives
that's
back
the
here.
play.
These kills are
On
big.
that
Merc's in a good
hardpoint.
spot.
Another moment where the two new guys up for Team Heretics, Super and Redcore, and essentially a 2v4
Oh,
moment.
he's in a ratty.
Get the kills that they need,
Nice.
and they find Merc.
Good read. Good pickup.
Lurking.
Oh, he got through Kitchen again.
to
Oh,
212.
Shots can make the
And
play.
wouldn't you know it?
Shots can make the play.
Guy you want to get through is Shotzi. Finds the first. Looking for more. Knows he's got one.
Oh my God, he might have just won them the game.
29-23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need
He won them
to.
the game.
Mercules is there for help. Redcore trying to contest, but shut down by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can.
Wait,
He
number
is
6
reading
is
the
through as well.
pressure. He is playing the
Oh,
time.
that's
He shuts
big.
on down, but Metals gets the better of him.
They're gonna
And now
break
Optic have 2
unless they
players
go
out.
insane.
Numbers for Heretics has Optic vacated the hard point.
What are you
Shotzi's
doing?
Still alive and kicking.
You called
As
him out,
Real
bro.
in the corner. Good help onto Mercules.
Oh my God, Metals is
Metals
insane.
gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both teams contested.
Either way, if Optic win, it's and literally won them the game. Oh my God, Kyler's tweaking out in a good way.
Is there enough for Optic to lock this in? Riel on the back. We're trying to wait for help, but he's not going to be able to. Last 10 seconds. Redcore for 1. Not going to get the second. Last
Did they get the
chance.
tick?
It has to be Super. Otherwise, we're going to see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time? Because you at least have one player off the rotation. A big one-on-one. Mercules loses.
Okay.
249. Heretics.
He has
have
all
the
mid.
numbers
Number
in the
6 is
hill.
across the map,
And a
bro.
trophy system to keep
They're about
them
to just
safe.
bang.
Full
Oh God, they're
from
coming
the
in.
front. Do you predict this? Redcore gets the opener. Metals with the follow-up. It's
just
up to
Stashy.
Hercules.
Or Merc.
He's gonna get pushed
Sorry.
back.
They flipped. Oh my God, they're gonna win.
Last push for Optic. Everyone spawning over towards that P2
Oh,
side.
Kyler's going for a
Hook is gonna
fucking crazy
advance on the right.
time.
Might be too long.
He's got to go. He's got to find some contestants
Super.
from the front. Metals finds the opener. The flank is shut down. Instant classic. It's a 250, 249. Oh my goodness. It's pandemonium.
Oh my God.
Super doing super powerful things, looking superhuman on the map, was the X factor in map number 1. Everything around P2, every time he needed to put in position to get a trade, he was able to get it done. And what an unbelievable finish to an opening map. Optic were fighting. They were fighting. They couldn't keep up with the pacing towards the very end, but they gave themselves a shot. I'm curious if that last contest at the very end causes them. But Heretics with the numbers, with the crossfires, and the teamwork secure it by 1 point.
It's the thing about it, and what we don't see on the scoreboard and in the timer is that they technically get about half of that second to get 250.
That map was nuts, bro.
But then importantly, they're immediately contested as soon as
I should have dropped down mid. That flank was not
last
it.
one,
I mean,
maybe. No,
the fact that Super had the discipline to watch this, even with how tight the game was and how desperately they needed to win.
Letting havoc
Good play.
And Heretics take what would be a must-win map number 1, you think, and they do it in the nearest.
Now that flank was not it in hindsight. Like, it's a 50-50, bro.
Every single player on the Heretics.
He's banking on the fact that they have to play tight there,
the
because they're 1 point off losing. That he might not be there, but he, dude.
Metals consistent.
good discipline, I guess, out of Super.
Alongside Real. What an insane opening hard point between 2 juggernauts.
That's the first hard point they've
Slow
lost
start
in
there from
ages,
the
it feels
nuke.
like.
He tried to pick it up towards the very end. But
Is that the first hard point they've lost since champs? Let me check.
Could have went either way.
Correct. I think the one that really stands out to me, though, it's the 30 and 27 for Redcore. That's kind of what
I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna go check chat.
Traded 4,100 damage and a minute 42 in the hard point.
Optic Gaming.
Unbelievable stuff. Let's
go look at their series.
Because what are we talking about here? Rewind, search, and
3-0, 3-0.
Give me the thoughts here, Jay.
We saw Optic play this yesterday versus Thieves.
5-3.
They really struggled on their post-plant setups on the attack. They really struggle with everything on the attacking side, even with numbers.
That's the first hard point they've lost.
And what Miami were able to do yesterday versus Boston was
since
absolutely stunning.
They have not lost a hard point since Champs. Did they lose any at the major before that? Yeah, they lost one to FaZe, no?
And with all the momentum on their side, I think if you're Optic, you got to shut them down early. You got to force them to turtle up in their setups.
The other thing that we really talked about a lot in that Thieves Optic matchup was that Mercules.
Yeah, they didn't lose any. They lost. Actually, they lost in that Champs. What am I saying?
Playing over towards Burger Street. Well,
I forgot the series is close between them.
As a bit of extra information off the VOD review, I'm sure that they were able to put in and say, hey, if he's going to keep solo playing on the barrels either side of the street, maybe we could just bully him out like Thieves did. Use that as, you know, a huge point of control on the map, and then just play retakes.
You can see what happened with the TK on Merc. Oh, they had a TK? I didn't even see it.
Strategies here. Need to be able to play your game. When those mid-round adjustments come in.
Yeah. I mean, the grand finals at Champs, they definitely lost an HP if I had to guess. I can't see the stats right now. I can't remember the series either. Either way, goddamn, my boy.
Rencore gonna hold down the mid street, and Super's gonna put himself in position to watch
this S&D, they lost the Thieves. Let's see how Heretics play them. Let's see if they can adapt to the stacking and rotating that Heretics does.
Indeed the case. And Shotzi's actually going to take an aggressive route off the rip over towards Burger. Whereas Heretics immediately into Gens and threw it. Hook in the way, but immediately counteracted. No problems there. Just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dashy will be affected by that. So Heretics going to rotate their efforts back to A.
And now this is all on Shotzi.
Yeah.
He's thinking that the play is going to be over towards B, but they are still playing it very patient. They know that he's going to try to make a play.
Melted.
And Real already opens up a 2.
And now it's just down to the last 2 players, both holding ARs. Mercules, a couple of shots, gives away his position over the top of B. Stun just to check to see if there's any sort of force towards the B point. Not going to happen. Real already in towards Shelf. Tag down to low HP. Trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets one. Gets
oh my god!
And he gets out of there. 2v2 situation.
That was disgusting. What the fuck was that?
Quickly recover, but 35 seconds.
Oh, they're gonna engage here.
They're both just ready to go. They are waiting.
Oh, Merc's engaging.
Pushing their way through mid street. The bomb
Merc's such
goes
a
down.
beast,
Merc
man.
in a perfect
Oh,
position.
he's swearing.
Not good. The reach out not better.
His confidence is through the roof.
Super over the top. Clean
oh my!
To the 1v1.
Re-HP.
He gets away and resets for the 1v2 and the ace. Both players waiting. Here comes Merc. Rencore in the corner. Has he seen him? Now
yeah, he did.
Has, looking for the perfect angle. Merc's gonna hop on, and Rencore's got no problem popping out and finding the freebie. But
I can't state this enough. Regardless of what happens in this series, I don't think you guys understand how ice cold Merc is as a player. If you go to the listen-ins, that guy is so composed, it's actually insane how composed that kid is. Like, he has the utmost confidence in himself as a player, and he literally thinks he can win every scenario despite how, like, against the odds he's in. You know what I mean?
Watch every angle from a corner.
You can just tell.
Just sniffs out Hook. Plays for the playmaker on shots.
That was an insane shot, bro. Sanso said, yeah, that he has an insane aim. He's really, dude. I'm telling you, this kid's literally career is gonna be so good. He's such a good player.
Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed. Ashy playing a little bit more passively. Backside P2 looking to see if he can catch Heretics for a quick play, and he very well may. Yeah, Metal's going to give the effort.
They're going to push through his flank. Oh, he's dead.
Push
he's
out
so
Dash.
dead.
He's down to half HP. Help on the way.
Oh, the engage. What the fuck?
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them. So you get the first blood. Still a lot of pressure over towards
the one
B.
pump.
She can potentially isolate onto Dashing. That's exactly what's going to be here. Can he win a gunfight? No, he does not, but it's a 2v2.
Map resets just a touch. Mercules working his way back over. Here's the door pop. First clean shots. Oh my goodness. Mark,
yeah, that guy's literally turned, bro.
Ladies present.
He's talking shit in game, bro. He's saying their kids are trash.
Ever since he has entered the green wall lineup, he has been non-stop. And what he wants to do on the map takes so much space through mid-street, flanks through blue, and even in the man disadvantage. With Heretics again striker for the first blood, he locates 3 on the round. He is unbelievable.
I mean, that recenter and track was insane.
Gonna say that again. 6-1 start for Merc. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed. Shotzzy once again through street side. Merc peeking forward towards the front doors. Cheeky setup here for Optic's defense.
Yeah, Shotzzy's taking a little page out of Scrap's book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards Blue. Force him to work through B Street. Battles is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioner from Hercules.
Yeah, they know
each
that
other.
Merc is
Oh,
going
they see
forward
two.
here, so this may be a rotation over to Dashy's direction, which is exactly what Dashy wants. Finds the first blood for Optic. Riel throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen anything yet around A because Optic have bailed off, and again are just waiting to see when Shotzzy can make his play.
They gonna
So
check
they gotta
this?
Take the play to them. Try to work this objective.
Are they gonna check this?
Keep your bomb carrier alive. Now with 45 seconds, Optic with the man up, potentially on the retake.
They could smell each other. But again, like you're absolutely right. We're waiting to see how Shotzzy clears the back
Checking
of
it.
this point. Luke checks the corner. Decent shots from Riel, but not enough. Now it's the 4v2. Mercury is just trying to play the scout here, over the top through the cracked windows.
Rencor is in a mega creddy. This spot gets me in hardpoint.
He finds the first, but does not get away. Just down to one. It's got to be Rencor for the 1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look
He's
at
dead.
another? But no, not going to happen. Hook right there to find the pinch. Plenty of time for the defuse.
And a perfect tone setup, change-up right there from Optic. Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take DVD away from them. We force them to go over towards B Street, and that's what sets up Dashy to find that first blood. And then the patient approach on the retake. You know that someone is going to try to make a big-time play. Hook is able to catch Riel in the corner at glass.
Always check your corners, man. Especially glass.
Right corner 1v3, though. Just too many bodies to account for. Optic, take the advantage.
Yeah. Crucial round coming up here just to try to establish some patterns, especially if you're Optic. You go up 3-1 here with Hook and Merc, really playing a 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzzy and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays, but just based on how the scoreboard reads. And how about this? We don't see this too
They're about to bang this shit. Here they
go.
go.
Optic. Stun will reveal this, though, as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track backwards. They're not going to try to play for the pinch. They're going to try to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb
Bait.
play.
They're about to hit this shit.
For Optic, they're trying to pull them on that side of the map so they can get a free roam into its A. But Shotzzy walks right into 2 SMGs on that side. Gets picked off again. Now Hook thinks he has the
that's a big
opening.
win.
He does. Guns the hell out of Rencor 3v3.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking that Team Heretics were cutting back across courtyard. They weren't.
Oh, number 3's behind number 5.
One, though, a tough gunfight. Evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information.
That timing's insane. Brand just gave it up.
His SMG counterpart and who? Follow up. Good from Riel. Leaving it down to 1 Mercury.
1v1. Good trades out of Miami to reset this into a win, though.
Battle of the rookies.
I mean, Merc's really disgusting, bro. He's probably winning this.
Only 30 seconds. Bob's going to be down right next to courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
Oh my god, the fact that he's pushing this is crazy. Oh my god, he almost hit it.
SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over. Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time? And
holy
Hercules
shit.
clutches up again for the 1v1.
This guy is living for the moment. Whenever he needs
I mean, this
to make a
gunfight
big
was
play, he
so
gets it,
big.
but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall. That's an AR versus an SMG, with Rencor most likely holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill to give his team a chance there. And you set up the rookie again, who makes another big-time play.
Hey, that's a broken play from Optic. That's supposed to be Shotzzy and Hook.
This guy's really 8-2, bro. He's trying to do everything.
Hook saves it, but another massive moment from Merc. So now 3-1 the count. Heretics on the attack. Shotzzy, messy over towards Steiner, but he's got help from Hook. And they will isolate, find
Good bait
blood,
switch,
and force
rather.
Heretics to make some tough decisions.
Now you have the cross. There's no need to rush anything. You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake, but now a 4v2 with Mercules picking off Riel. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2, or they're just going to keep on valuing their life?
That could have been a mistake.
Big pick from Super.
It was definitely a mistake, but we'll see if it bites him in the ass.
The regen. He's the one holding on to the bomb as
they know this guy's here.
For more intel first before they commit, and he's actually going to see a little bit of Shotzzy trying to get the isolation. Coming up clutch.
Trophy.
Metals once again has to hit the deck and play his life.
They're going to let them plan A and retake it.
On the game clock. Eventually, we got to work the objective, and now Optic have them
surrounded. Good play.
Shotzzy choose the perfect timing. 1v3. I already saw you, buddy. And 3 rounds in a row now for the green wall. Momentum starting to get pulled on their side.
What a turnaround from yesterday, too. Playing the map.
The defenses are relatively close. The offenses for Heretics, they're playing way too spread.
With Rencor, it's usually a one-on-one fight towards Burger.
Correct.
They're playing way too spread.
Weak, he's not expecting him to slide out and go for the chow, but that's when
next offense, my prediction, Optic is just gonna bang A and try to get it down because they've been Heretics might bang A and try to get it down. They have not been contesting it really, and either Optic might bang this shit out or they might just go back to their default.
That's exactly what we're gonna get here, Jay. You call it like a prophet. Real finds the
yep. See, they're also banging A. Every team's been giving this up.
Heretics and Rencor will provide the trade
by
himself, and it's a quick round for Optic.
Can't believe you reach out that.
It's insane how quick these adjustments are coming in, how fast. They are getting a read of what is getting thrown at them.
All right, let's see if Heretics adjust and they try to bang out A. I think Optic's gonna counter it, bro. They gotta know.
Then in the 1v2, you stand no chance.
Or Optic's gonna go back to their default, or just gonna stay on their default because they've been winning all their Ds.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love. You'll see him here at the Esports World Cup next week if you're looking for some big brain action. If you don't know, well, you better find out.
That Magnus Carlson or whatever his name is?
All Optic.
Yeah, they're banging A. See, easy read. Optic has not been contesting this at all. Just get it down, bro. Just get it down. 4v4 retake. Let's see if they can hold. Optics realize their post plants have been, the retakes have been good, so they're gonna try to retake.
That's looking to clear things out by here. Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals takes a brute force the damage. Follow-up
double RC car is crazy.
But the numbers with Optic. Nice team shots from Super and Real. Post plant starting to tick down. 23 seconds of the clock for the 3v3. Hook trying to re-wrap this, and well, Real's right there waiting for him.
4v4 retake, not this time.
Kills has Heretics staying alive.
Good plays right there from.
Now them doubling up core was not bad. They got that pick with RC, but then afterwards, what the hell was that?
Use the RC car, blow them up, and then all the ARs just spray right through the shelf. Still does not matter. You switch up the guns in hand. Everyone prepared for long distance gunfights. The teamwork and the team shots are good enough to keep them alive a little bit longer.
Is it enough, though, just to hit these hard, heavy attacks to change how this map has gone? You would think probably not, especially with Hook and Mercury's just kind of outgunning Miami right now. But I don't know. Is it enough for EJ? We're about to find out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. As Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got Mercury's for free through driveway. So now it's just down to bait and switch for me here, brother. There it is.
Wow, what a bait and switch.
That's textbook. Put it in the thesaurus of how to play Call of
2v2.
Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercury's does put down a couple shots, though, so Rencor knows at least the positioning of one player. And Dashy already finds a kill on the round, but instead of staying stagnant in his spawn, he's going to push through, and Mercury's unfortunately...
He knows both are there. It's up to Dashy. Let's see it.
There. Big Brucey, most clutch player that we've had in quite some time. Can he get this one done?
Looking to get proactive here is Dashy. Misses the timing as the playthrough laundry comes through, and the aggression from the Heretics starting to amount with a couple of rounds in a row.
He's calculating the risk right now.
Is Optic gonna give them A again?
With the instant response from
or are they gonna hard counter this?
To make it a 2v2.
I'm curious what Heretics is gonna do.
Another chance.
But my bet here is Optic hard stack A
for the Heretics
and try to stop them from hitting it. They're going to stack and play aggressive on it. Is this going to be a bang out round?
Got 4 in a row for Super. He's got an RCXD and he's cooking.
Let's see it. Are they about to hit this shit?
Quite a ways before we really bring that into the conversation.
Yeah, no, they're playing their default again.
Quick hit once again, right over towards A. Optic gonna vacate the premise. And just again.
Oh, they saw this guy get pushed up.
Mercury's over the top, trying to find some sort of a peek, and wow, lots of damage comes through, but Dashy
pick
keeps
from
him
Dashy.
safe. That's Metals the bomb carrier down.
Well, that's tough right there because I thought Mercules was gonna potentially get picked off there because Renskor.
Merc's the adapter here. He's the one that's kind of playing aggressive. He's playing bomb denial, and the fact that they got the bomb dropped is probably gonna win them the round here.
Just slowed him down on the side of Miami. Shots, he takes so much space away from Berger, but he gets caught.
Yeah, and you should know that Mercules is still playing somewhere through the middle of the map based on his position top windows. Stun checks over towards Berger, gets information onto one. And Rencor is going to back away and reset this. And they're just going to leave Mercules alone. So you can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
Yeah, he's denying the sidewalk.
On this bomb plant.
That way they don't hit the site.
In towards courtyard and just wait. You have info onto Rencor, but 3v3, 40 seconds.
Is this all
info on 2 there
right now? Sure feels that way for Heretics.
Sidewalk's completely open. They're gonna hit it.
They're backing up pretty deep.
Oh my God, he's insane.
A lot of clean shots, pushes Real off. Rencor.
Good read.
Shut down. Mercules gets the read on that as well. Unreal. So now to the 2v3.
Tyler's behind one.
Here for Heretics. Real finds Dashy off screen. Hook tried to re-clear this site.
Wow.
Does not tally up.
1v1.
But it's Mercules to the 1v1. How does Super choose to play this? Mercules trying to hold, trying to stick. Super gets
the crowd's giving it away, bro.
2 battles so far between 2 rookies.
You think the crowd give it away? They gotta be.
This one goes to Super.
Thing is, though, that happened. I've heard it for every team.
As Mercules caught Rencor with his
it's happened for every team, though. I'm curious how isolating those headphones are. I doubt they can't hear people like roaring.
In this game mode, 6 in a row for Super, going into round 10 now.
Do you believe?
Are they about to full sale? Is it a full sale? No,
Mercules? You start to wonder if you're a fan of the green wall. Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression through A, going to back off and stack at courtyard.
You see the cross? He didn't see it.
Super can catch information on the transfer around, but it's going to be a quick plant for Shotzi here at A.
Yeah, hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on their post plant.
Horned.
That's not going to help. Rencor with a car bomb onto Mercules. Strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP. He's going to get chased down 2v4.
Dashy's seen, dealt with quickly by Super.
This is going 5-5. What the fuck?
Hook. Does he have it for the 1v4? Gets the first, but nothing more. You leave this.
Oh, this is going 5.
Super,
this is 5-5,
take
bro.
Take a look at the streaks. He's got a hellstorm going into round 11.
This is unbelievable. Out of the Heretics, you were getting ran over in the first 6 rounds. But
if Miami is on offense, is Optic going to give them the site at A again? Or are they going to adjust and finally hard stack and counter?
I want to just go towards B.
Yeah, may very well may be that.
Oh, he has a hellstorm.
Optic stacked up. Should understand.
All right, they're hitting A out.
Resources are going to be favored in Super, but you're absolutely right. They're going to step right on up. If Super hits the trigger on this Hellstorm, he will get the pings of where everyone is, and yeah, that will push Optic back just a touch, and here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencor to take so much space up through the middle of the street. Everyone working over towards B, as Rencor's going to
kill them.
on the backside of courtyard.
And it hits.
Super opens up with the opening kill.
Metals, is he going to commit for the plant? You've got a long route. Rencor finds another 4v2 situation, down to Shotzi and Hook. For what would be one of the more dramatic comebacks.
Jeez.
And Rencor finds another, just down to Shotzi, dealt with. No mames! Are you kidding
no
me?
Mames way! No Mames way!
11 win and Heretics are 2-0 up in the series.
That was 5-1 down there, Alan. That's 5 rounds in a row. The composure on the side of the Heretics is unbelievable. You cannot replicate that kind of performance there. To be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds, to just go with, all right, let's just do something together to start it all off. Then you start to slow it down, pull out some extra ARs, and Super starts to pop takeover. What an unbelievable search and destroy there from the Heretics as they go up 2-0. And if you're the green wall, you are feeling it now.
I mean, they're locked, bro. It's never chalk. Ant got pooped on. Brandon didn't have a bad map or didn't have a good map either. Merc's getting sold this series.
We'll find out when we come back.
What y'all thinking, chat? What y'all thinking, bro? There's no losers bracket at this tournament. There is no losers bracket. This is a single elim tournament. They also, I mean, they did single elim because it's group play. Group play and a double elim, that's going to take like 2 weeks to finish. Damn, that 5-1 was wild, though. 5-1 Thoreau, yeah. I mean, they just kept giving them A, bro. And then by the time they adjusted and stopped giving them A, they just had a hellstorm. As soon as it comes back, I'll unmute. Just audio is copyright bullshit. So sad. Yeah, that's tragic, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, that sucks. That's 5-1, bro. Oh my god, that hurts like a bitch. Listen, honestly though, I'm still them. Like they should be telling themselves they can still do it. Because to be honest, they've been playing this. They've been playing the maps close. Not like they're getting fucking shit on, bro. Like they just gotta lock in and close the map out. All it takes is it starts with 1, bro. Honestly though, I'm not mad. I do want to see Heretics get one on the year or something, or at least make it to a final, bro. They've been such a good team the whole year. Like, I'm not mad. Whoever wins this, I don't really care. At least the maps so far have been really getting close. Hopefully it keeps up. Hopefully it keeps up, man. Damn, not the hugs, man. Not the hugs. That was so cute. I'm a new KOI fan. Look at this guy, bro. All right, they got to be bringing it back now. Miami always beats Optic. It's their kryptonite. They're a damn good team. Ever since Rancor carried you in ranked, he's been going rogue. Rancor's just with you.
252, 49, 6-5. Both comeback efforts by the Heretics. And now a chance to possibly send our champs home with a Hacienda control coming up next. And I know you're going to say it, Jay. Optic is currently looking like the best control team in the game. However, this is no mode map combination that Heretics are unfamiliar with. They've looked good here this weekend.
And they have all the momentum on their side, man.
First time they've really faced adversity as a
team
here.
After a 5-1 comeback in this city, you can feel like you can do no wrong. It's very devastating for all Green Wall fans and all 4 players that are sitting on that stage right now.
I agree. They can definitely do it.
They let that one go. Two maps, 1 point difference, but series.
Yo, he hit your price
far
pick. Sick.
From over.
Yep.
Optic need to
You saw
rally
that,
together.
Duarte? You saw that?
That's
The
tippy.
five-time world
Yeah,
champion.
it wasn't really close.
These guys know you are here for a reason. You're going to spawn into a hostile to control where we have seen them be the best control team for the last couple of months.
I think it should be 1-1 right now.
Basically,
Unbeatable
in this mode.
First map, Shotzi made the
again,
fucking
that
play.
cold. This Heretics team, who has not
Shotzi did
faced
some crazy
Optic in
shit.
quite some time,
So I thought
have
Miami-
not faced this
that got
roster
way
yet,
too close, but
are
that- and then
also
that second
looking
map, Optic should
really
won.
darn
Yo, is-
good right now.
1-1 in my
The only real
Yo, is
kind of
Magnus a COD
caveat is
fan?
that they have not looked as strong defensively
well,
as
you're
Optic
right.
has.
I don't
Which,
know.
to be
Just
fair,
for
when you're looking at a hostage to control, that's I won't say it's
Probably
where the
watching.
map is
Probably
decided
not.
all the
Probably
time,
like,
but
this is awesome.
definitive defensive
Oh,
stall
I
is
thought
what
we would've
Optic
won.
have been great at.
Absolutely
And
should've
so it's
won
going
the
to
surge.
force
Map
the
one, I
level of
think
the bar
Miami
being
won.
raised,
That
and
was
Heretics will
close.
maybe have to
Yeah, it was
match
close back and forth the
early
whole
on.
time.
Both,
See what we
both
get.
teams played map 1 well. That map,
The
absolutely,
ARs
should have won.
need to be hit.
Optic kept giving them A, and then eventually Miami reacted and just kept hitting A.
Through this
I think
map
Miami should
yesterday
have won
versus
that one, to be
Thieves.
honest. And they
Those
almost
guys are
fucking choked
frying
it,
and
they
opening up
then
lanes for the
obviously
SMGs.
Zelda.
They could
Yeah,
be
he's-
nuisance
Big risk.
in the back of your
Good
spawn.
Tony.
So Heretics right now have an opportunity to walk away
Here we
with
go.
3-0.
Lock in, boys.
Move on to the grand finals. Have it dance versus the Surge. This one we gotta lock in for.
Opening break off over towards A. Semtex connects onto 2. Plus a stun check also lands. So
Optic
Heretics
has not
full
lost control in
information
literally
on what
ages.
Optic defense looks like. But Hook somehow miraculously pulls off a double. Shotzi's going to get over into position to try to block off some spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
And that first segment doesn't get locked too. So Super's behind enemy lines the same way Shotzi is on the opposite side. Heretics are not going to even contest the work through lobby. Everyone OEing through rock. Optic are not going to be prepared for this.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly, and then Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up has his trade. But the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up Optic defensively, keep the clock ticking.
But Heretics are out of this
Heretics
spawn, so
play
they
this
have a
so
lot
weird.
of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming out with the respawn, but Mercules catches him off guard. So already starting off with the initial gunfight, but Super again lines up a double.
Oh my God.
Almost makes it a triple with Mercules having a misplay, but the first segment at A is already done.
And you've got a little bit of help from Metals. Right around the corner, Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he wants to play this. Goes down low. Doesn't need to get the angle over towards Real. Instead has the perfect shots on the Metals. Following up off the spawn. Rencor right there. Damaged, and Mercules slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused, potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time, allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunfight, and that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercules. Shotzi trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the 2 SMGs want to try to pinch this, as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
We gotta go, because that's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics.
Backed up.
That going on. A double stack. Second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through. Not going to happen.
Oh!
Challenges. Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment.
Wow.
Going in one by one.
I mean, that was an amazing offense.
Onto the force of the Heretics attack. And how about it, Team Heretics take the first offense?
Just the teamwork and the play calls right there from the Heretics just caught Optic off guard. We're talking about a nade off the rip to find 2 towards top hallway. Then when you go clean 4 dead, no one goes through lobby, no one tries to approach too well. Everyone works the OE, and even though Optic are not hearing anything on the map, they get a read that they're working the pinch. They were just able to get out of their spawn for free and not have to worry about the SMGs trying to cause mayhem on that side of the map. Super again makes a super duper play. 25 seconds stalling the game clock. Teammates come off the spawn, clutch up on kills. My Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends. I mean,
This is unbelievable.
Study is bouncing in the caster booth right now. Real stun check. How about this? Or maybe not. Puts both players down to essentially a bullet. Can't finish either, and just gonna reset. Try again. finish your food, young man.
Did you say that play is
And there
weird
we
off
go.
the rip?
Teammates
How they
Shotzi
like
will take
full
Hercules out
wrapped
of the play. Shotzi by
Lambo
himself
and
on
they didn't
D.
work out of their
Working
lobby?
on the first hit, contested and
Like
dealt
that's
with
such
by
a
medals.
long route. Like I'm surprised Optic didn't pick up on it sooner.
2 players already accounted for.
Like, because it's so unorthodox and it also takes such a long time. The fact that they were able to get out cleanly was crazy.
Find an opening, 2 top secret. The players off the get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as Redcore just holds down the trigger and finishes off Dashy. 25 plays 21, and this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right now. A lot of individual gunfights not
Heretics
going
are
their
spotting
way.
them
They will
left.
be
They're
blessed
picking
with
up
3
on
players
it.
spawning on each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Real already gets a read on it. Now Rencor setting up for the rat back. Real wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're gonna have Mercury's hop on the
All
objectives.
Heretics are firing. They're dangerous. Yeah, they're a good ass fucking team, bro.
Opportunity here.
Rancor trying to watch from window
They're a good ass
side.
fucking team. They're hard to
Waiting
beat.
see when he wants to peek this. Stun check will reveal his position. Second member on the zone. That's Shotzi. Mercury's pushing forward, only finds 1. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the first. Tries to drop down low into connector. Good read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60
Plays
seconds.
at Optic, they
And
should get
Hook is
B.
already putting pressure onto A.
Shotzi with the repositioning. I'm gonna be top.
They're gonna
off.
take
This
this
is just
round.
saw me
Optic
at
should win
10.
this.
No, the movement too good. First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzi had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Riel and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack
Should be a
on
GG
A.
round.
It stops at a tick and change.
Never mind, they're
on
not
the
even getting
zone.
ticks. I'm trolling.
Luke getting back to work again though on 3 in a row. Halfway done.
They have so much
Help
spacing.
nearby
They're probably
for
gonna get
Hercules.
this regardless.
Long routes being established by Heretics trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Rencor finds the first. Hook trying to float around through the top side of the office with Shotzi. They will clear.
They got
the
players
zone,
behind
but the
enemy
lines
lines.
have
Let's
come
see what they
down
can
to an
do.
even
Number 8.
Now Optic are trying to locate where they have gone. Because it's been quite some time.
Marie gets 1. Number 6. You got to make a play, bro. You're just in Lambo. Oh, fuck it. They got him.
Now going to be able to put the other 2 players on the side of Optic in a spawn trap, but Shotzi trying to do it on his own on 5 in a row.
Spawn traps on either side. Clean shots from Shotzi on 6.
They got him off A. Now they're gonna have to. They have to decap at some point here.
And just gets out of dodge.
It's over. They just run at the point. They just all stack.
Optic out of the spawn trap, immediately on towards A. They're gonna go for the stack, and no one's gonna get there in time. Huge call for Ant.
He's
to
so
wrap
hard
back,
to defend.
join the troops and finish off the
Especially with how
And it's
staggered
all
they
on
were
the
in their
gunfight
spawn the whole
already.
time.
He was the guy that was the safety net, pushed out towards Spyro, but he loses the one-on-one battle, and then that's everyone from the Heretics coming off the respawn, not in the position to contest it. Optic just kept on chipping away at that final segment. SMG starting to get activated. Optic showing life.
A little bit of a bless up that they all spawned in front of P2 together because they were getting picked.
I'm curious if the players are playing on 1440p because I'm pretty sure those are 1440p modders.
Making the most of it is Optic.
You think the players are playing on 1440p or they're going down res?
Yeah, even looking at the kills right now, it's
1080p on 27 inches
get.
looks kind of weird, so that's why I'm asking.
So next offensive effort for Heretics after their breakoff was super successful towards A. Do you stick with
Do you
that?
know if they
Again,
are in
sure
Concord?
seems
Like, are
that
you just
based on how
saying?
they're
You just
coming
think
out of
they
spawn.
are?
Everyone through mid-foul.
Like, do you know?
Watch out for the nades, watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little bit of 2 things at once to certain regards as Heretics show force to A, but all of a sudden are contesting on to B. Shotzi's in some trouble, but manages to find 1 nade over the top from Dashy, also lands. And Shotzi, I don't believe he knows that Rencor is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dashy with the shutdown. More contest though, down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack, largely in play as Real works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall out time for Real to get into the play.
I can ask the one.
Able to read this if you're Optic. A freebie #1 for Real. He knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of Plat, but you don't have to commit. The stack is good enough to lock in this second segment.
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one nearby and gets away. Rencor able to get the support. That's going to be 3 down. A Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this?
Yeah, I'm curious if they were playing in 1440p because whenever you get on 1440p, like, bro, you see so much more, but it's definitely like an adjustment playing on the bigger monitors.
Come out the benefit, finding Super. That will slow down the play towards A.
Yeah, but now Rencor is already out. So now he's going to put himself in position to play for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzi. Rencor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rencor playing for spawners.
Then over the top, not going to land. First shots, woof. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for
The Zowies don't have AMA. That's not, or Zowies are the ones with AMA on it. They don't. The LG modders don't. The OLEDs have the best response time that a modder can have.
For another double, and we've got an even life count again.
All tied up at 14. A minute and 10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off guard when Heretics are going to work this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rencor to be swimming. Now, if you're Heretics, you're going to take your time on this approach. Allow Rencor to get behind enemy lines again.
But actually, you can see him.
Yeah, OLEDs are 0.3.
Scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through, but Rencor gets his kill, gets away, heads back over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him.
I mean, Optic are doing a good job of stopping this, or defending A.
Up top at open. Has to keep his life, while on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open, and he found a two-piece. Now it's just down to, can these last two Optic defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn trap? And Mercules says absolutely.
Yeah, he just has to stay alive because Shotzi's gonna fall. So Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love the play. Works his way around.
Exceed Demi and said they're 1080p monitors, LG monitors. Those are OLEDs. Am I tweaking?
10v9, 23 seconds. The game is paused.
And Mercules will drop. Shotzi would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Rencor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at. Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the
No. Any OLED is 0.3. It's not LG. Asus has everyone has them.
Lives here for Heretics. They're going to try to wait best they can for all four to get back onto the zone.
They just need one person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills, making it the 3 initial kills, lead to no more respawns for the Heretics. Optic are showing life. 2 rounds in a row.
Optic are so good at control.
To the offensive side they go.
It's 4 ticks that get earned from Heretics. That's second, not over the finish line. And wow, a number of flanking plays from Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go, until one more member stands tall for the green wall.
And it was Mercules and Shotzi that round, who just kept on finding openings, either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with one and values his life and gives his team another shot.
I'm trying to find the modder they're using.
Only have to go for 4 segments here if they want to go on defense, just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking though, Optic are like, let's get this done here. Head to a rewind hard point, take care of business, and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start here for Optic as Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress, looking like a guarantee.
OLEDs are 0.3.
He's looking for more shut down. Second tick locked though. And how about the quick transition? Optic saying,
I like this wrap.
Here, little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B.
I like the wrap, but it's not gonna work out. This guy's alone.
Lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest.
Good read.
She's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest
He's finessing.
And depletion will come through.
That's already 2 segments locked on the side of Optic. Currently up by 2 lives. You still have players like Hook trying to put these players in hell in the spawn trap. Rencor is going to win on one-on-one. Stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed. Back and forth you go. But Optic are out at well.
It's mixy. It's chaotic. But Rencor finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier over the top of the heady. That's clean. But Mercules able to find at least 1 trade. Keeps the Heretics back a touch from being able to establish any sort of a spawn trap. But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
And that's a big win right there from Real. Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stunner or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencor already opens up with 1. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards
LG doesn't even make 1080p monitors that are high refresh rate, bro. Like, and I doubt they're using old-ass equipment. I'm telling you, they're playing on bigger monitors. I'm looking through all their monitor catalogs.
Oh, mercy.
You need 1 more segment to guarantee
I'm fairly sure that's an OLED.
Look at this from our ops team with the free cam. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid.
Number 2's going to get on here in a second.
Trying to keep the clock at a pause over towards B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Metals in the corner, though.
Oh, that's big.
Metals! Are you kidding me? Almost
Good info as well.
leaves planet Earth with that last one. But
Shotzi won this
stays
1v1.
alive. Contest is
Oh, Super ran out.
Trying to survive through the side.
Hold on.
The tick is locked. Shotzi finds another.
They trolling? They might be trolling.
It's not done yet, but there's still 2 players from Miami.
They're spawning so close, though.
In this. Real,
oh my God!
Not the second onto Dashy.
They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. It's one guy. It's one guy.
Get that segment. Now it's all gonna come down to the kills.
Oh, he's gonna go on A.
Shotzi's gonna put the clock to one last pause.
Wow, big win.
1v1,
GG.
and that will do it. Into round 5 we go, but the ticks do get capped.
And now it's all about the slaying. We have yet to see this so far this weekend.
Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Sí se puede.
To the kills that you are getting on the map. So which team is going to have defense going into round number 5? Both teams have been successful on both sides. It's all about the slaying, and I think my Heretics might have a slight edge here.
I think they might. Again, I'm no math, I'm a scientist. We'll let the game decide, but it does feel that way just kind of looking at the scoreboard, and that is indeed the case. Heretics on the defense. Optic had won their first offense. Can they find a way to take this one and extend this series? And what has been an instant classic, Adachi says, bet. Clean first blood, also knows Metals is nearby.
We all know about control, it's all about the break-off, so finding the initial kill forces someone to reposition themselves, but Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon he has. Dashy with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have one segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No! Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencor. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Riel doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencor cleaning things up, just down to Hook, who gets shut down by Rencor, and it's all 4 down. Super in the spawn.
Super on 4 in a row, knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair, makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE. You got to clear out your spawn, be aware. Players potentially working on this pinch, because here comes Metal with another opportunity, but he's spotted.
Shut down, Rencor corner, shut
Yeah,
down.
apparently they were on 360 hertz, so they're on the LG 360 hertz monitor. I just don't know what monitor. It has to be an OLED. It's the only ones with heat sinks on them.
Dashy creating noise over towards the closed hallway. Looking like an extra 60 seconds should be good.
I think they were all playing in 1080p regardless, but they were playing on 27-inch. They probably just didn't notice.
And Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. 2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
Riel and Metals
Is this
working
it?
together on the well
This might be it.
Shotzi has a route through open. Super
Shotzi's gonna try to make the play again.
Most of the progress on that third tick at
He's gonna try to go superhero, but they're doing a good job of containing everybody else. He's dead. He didn't get a clean kill.
Super through the hallway continues to get us in a back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
We gotta pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is gonna be aware that someone knows his positioning, but Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're gonna force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. Riel, little firing range.
They're gonna cap A.
Hercules gets the point. It's all 4 dead, but an extra 60 seconds gives Optic
One wave, bro. One wave.
8v14.
Oh, we're trolling. Hold on.
They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait
We're
a switch
trolling.
over towards the shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Wait.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top. Look at the route from Shotzi. Patience for Optic. Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense. But
They got
he doesn't
first
have a look at
blood.
anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill in the Metals. Now turning back around. Has Rencor seen over towards Tim.
Oh my God.
From the front, just need to deal with Riel. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzi makes the play. That's going to be 3 dead. 7v8. First tick looking good. Big win from Merc.
Oh my God, they might have just
Everyone
scammed.
from the spawns of Heretics are coming off staggered. Second tick is going to be done. Rencor trying to clear out topside office. Metals on the way.
What a route out of Metals.
He's able to find one, but not the second. It's just down to Super. 1v1 potentially for the game. Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting. The contest comes in. Last lives. Nade from Hook lands. Shotzi, a little pinch, able to find it all. And Optic extend the series.
Optic with their backs against the wall. did not have any opportunities to make
I'm on
a
the
mistake.
Bro,
Needed.
that route that Rencourt was medals. I don't know. Whoever flanked top plat, that was a godlike route, but they still lost.
In 10, and then it's a bait and switch onto Real over towards
my
Well.
God, I
It
am
got
fucking
Mixie towards the
watching.
very end. Came down to a 4v4, but the SMGs, the opening
Movies,
made there
cinema,
from Luke.
absolute
Luke
cinema.
gives them the advantage. They play the trades, and Optic stay alive in the series.
Insane, man.
What a championship
Holy shit.
flipping Sunday.
Oh my God! What?
Oh, mercy.
Holy shit.
Just let the replay package roll. We don't even need to commentate over this.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh,
Guarantee game 5
golly.
now. Miami's not winning this map.
What a series.
Bro, I'm
But
not gonna
Optic
lie.
come through.
What?
What they absolutely need to most.
This has
been insane.
And it's just
One
understand
of
why.
the best COD
I
tournaments,
mean,
bro.
what are we talking about?
The nuke is
Like,
what
bro,
I'm looking
this-
at.
this tournament has been a
4K
cinema.
damage,
There's just been
28
upsets, fucking
non-traded
close-ass
kills,
matches,
and
fucking nail-biting.
25
My
kills
heart has been
on the
racing all weekend.
offensive side.
You know what I'm saying?
The nuke came to play in this respawn.
This has got to go
Had
game
a slow
5, bro.
start
It
in the
has
map
to.
number 1.
Oh my God.
The green wall is the same thing, like the Heretics. A momentum.
They're not
squad.
using that monitor,
When
bro.
you
You can
have
look at the back of it. The
back-to-back
heat sinks are
lighter
different.
maps, with one of
Was
them
it
now
Hot Seat
going
yesterday
your
last
way.
map?
You're going into a rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
Oh,
The thing
man.
about it is, Heretics have looked
I
really
got a
polished on
crazy
this map
turtle
as well.
stat. This is
Most
the first
importantly,
time in
most
CEO era
notably,
we've done a
able to
250,
take down
249
Atlanta
hard
on
point,
this
6-5 S&D, and 3-2 control match
phase on
won
this
this
map.
map.
You know what I'm talking
Really?
about.
Never
The
happened.
thing about it is that's a
Never
phase team that did
happened?
not
DL
look like the
history,
same
DL
phase
history.
team
don't
that
doubt it. I've
really
never seen anything
used
like
this
this.
map
Today has
as
been, I literally have been in
a
the
massive
space
catalyst
for
for
over 10
success. You
years.
can't
I'm
take
telling
away,
you,
though,
this has been
how
nuts.
Heretics have
Every
played on this
series,
map this
every
weekend,
map.
and a map that you would look
Everything's
at
a
kind of in the
nail-biter.
series
Down
layout
to the
normally
wire.
as
Down to the
maybe a
last.
guarantee for
People
Optic.
trolling,
It's anything
people
but
icing
that,
up,
believe me you.
Clutches, crazy plays.
Think about what happened in match number
Talented
1.
players,
When
open
it came
brackets,
down to the money
coming
hills,
together.
the P4 most important on Skyline, they
power
were
play
able to
going
lock
through.
it down even through the chaos.
Power play going
I
through.
doubt
You
Players
blessed
down
Super,
one
who's having a
side.
tremendous
Redcourse,
series
2
here.
kills, brings it all the
So
way
far
back
in the
for
first
power
3
play.
maps.
Minute
Him and
Like
Redcourse
plays going
ARs
through,
will
shout
be felt.
Power plays have just
It's
never
all
gone
about
through.
finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that third
Ninja
AR
plays.
between either SMG to lock down P3,
Phenomenal.
P4?
I
Because
just
that is
want-
where you win the game.
I just want to say,
think
I may
Mercury's
have called this
nervous.
last night on the show.
He's like Karma. I'm telling you, I give him so much
I
comparison
said
to the
last
guy
night on
on
the show
stage.
that this would be the
Because
series
David
of
back
the
in the
year.
day was just a
It's
stone
game
cold
5.
killer.
Oh,
The
shit.
same way that this rookie is.
He's just like, all right, let's go again. Like, I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
Unbelievable scenes, man.
I may have called it, bro.
So
I
much
might
at
have
stake.
called it. I might have
But
called.
for the first time in a long time,
UK Hemi,
Optic
thanks for
have
the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you
shedded
so
some
much.
blood from their
Thank you.
boogeyman
Yeah,
this
those
year. And
those
if you're
heats-
joining us here late,
those
Optic
heat
still
sinks
has
are
not
completely
just
different. If you look at the
Optic
back of the
trying to go for
monitor,
major championship back-to-back, but
I'm pretty sure that's a
Heretics have beat
1440p
every form of this Optic
OLED
roster,
from
and we're that
LG.
close to doing it again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this entire season for the Heretics, it's been with Hardpoint and Search and Destroy.
Good point.
That's now 6-0 in Hardpoint versus the Green Wall. 4-1 in S&D versus the Green Wall. But Control has always been a struggle. 1-3 in that mode versus the squad on the opposite side.
Yeah, you should use DisplayPort
Into
on
the
your
rewind
your
hardpoint
monitor for
we
sure.
go.
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got
Oh,
a
no,
feeling
everybody stand up.
you're going to
You
be up in
cannot
a
sit
minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen so far today.
Unreal. You only need 3 fingers to count the amount of point
Let me
differential.
2 times real quick.
Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shotzzy looking to push out the corner off his M-checks. That works. Rencourt trying to work with Super to try to battle back as his teammates are coming off a spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side. Dashy
Just go map
locking
5, by the way.
everything down through the mid street. And you win the initial gunfights for at least 13 seconds to start off at this P1, but final 25 seconds, Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen in this world.
He's a weapon.
Doesn't even need to use it, but his teammates having his back. Final 15 seconds, they have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will bounce back, try to reset the rotation to P2, and we'll jump over to a Bravia Listening to catch the comms with Optic.
I don't think.
Show me. Yo, one's got side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's two in front of me. There's two. One shot super.
Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you. We're in the dump. Yo, in the dump. There's a close car. Close car in the back.
I'm marking the back with you.
John, back.
They're still spawning.
Real white crate.
Yo, back right, Brandon.
White crate with one bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there yellow. He's so weak.
Yeah, dead. Another one blue.
I felt back there yellow.
Just holding for a sec.
Okay, Rancor is blue side done. Nice. Good up there.
Another one here.
They're still spawning there. They're still spawning.
Yeah, he's in the dump.
Making blue.
I did the dump. We started going?
They might have spawned.
Let's push the Green Crate Metals.
Green crate.
Another one there, Metals.
Green crate still blue. Other guy's dump. He's not challenged.
Yo, make sure we hold this, Brandon.
One blue. One blue. First guy blue.
Alright, yo, pick up the right. I have mid. Yeah, he's on me hole. He's on me hole.
He's still
He's
there.
AP me.
Metals settled.
I don't see him.
What's in blue? First guy's blue.
Watch out mid.
Shoot on me.
Where?
I don't know. P1
One's mid and one's
I'm
spawn out. We spawn out.
Yeah.
You gotta kill mid. On me time. Yeah, in my time Metals. That's him. In the dump and diner. In the dump and diner.
Try to be his voice.
Yeah, try to beat it.
What's in glass? In glass. Glass Rancor.
He's in diner. He's in diner. And one's mid door. We're spawning.
Watch out mid door. He's P1.
Moments of heroic efforts over towards the backside of P2, but the rotation stifled as Heretics really start to awaken now.
And now they're just trapping everybody else. They're not putting any focus on Shotzzy. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map. We've been able to soak up already 35 seconds at a hill that you're not supposed to get all this time on. Now the spawns flip. If you are Optic, you can flood your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60, but everyone falls.
Good hold out Heretics, and they got full control of this. Now they're going to have to try to block.
And now Optic still have a chance here at P4. But they're fighting with their backs up against the wall. Riel finds an opener outside street and is still taking a couple shots.
Oh, that was a big trade.
Little Omni movement showcase gets shut down, leaving Riel.
Oh, they got the first spawn.
Super spawns up. Oh my goodness.
See the timing of spawns there?
Get the benefit of staying around the hard point, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are awesome for the side of
Optic are in, they're good. Oh, they spawn there. One spawn there.
Riel still spawns close. Shotzzy doesn't expect it. And now it's just down to how long can Riel stay alive.
Hey, you got to play for him. Mercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzy's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Mercules wins.
They're winning all the fights.
Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
I mean, the spawns on the map are it's timing. It's timing of spawns, bro. It's timing of spawns. That's normal. It's just how COD works nowadays. Like one person spawns up, and they get the first open spawn. Second person spawns up, they get the second open spawn.
Always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening. A Bravia listening with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pins yo.
Voy a entrar, está una bala en punto.
Tengo patio pins. Tiro punto. Tiro también. Muerto, otra. Entre medias y su lado.
Cooper in the hard points has been unreal.
Me quedo tumba con la derecha. Voy a tocar punto. Una bala. Queda dos. Punto y izquierda. Derecha.
Look at this shit, dude. This is actually just bang out.
Estoy contigo, Chema.
Ya estoy muerto. Son dos.
Escúchame, tengo la nueva delantera. ¿Podéis sumar?
Dos extras, sí, te van a ir.
Uno sí, ya.
Sí, patio. Sí, azul, sale. Sí, patio.
Doble, muerto, otro más. Punto y dos, azul. Punto y azul.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale?
Está en patio, Chema.
Jugar
Te está chuzando todo. Dos medio.
Vale, voy por medio.
Azul, pastéis.
Ve tú por el patio,
Well, we've got ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind. Optic trying to control the pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running
Heretics is just playing so fast, bro.
He's destroying in these hard when it's still a 50-point difference. And now Optic are playing from the back foot. Spawns flip. Heretics just want to play keep away, and Rial with the reaction gets the better of Shotzzy. But now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hard point open for a time being. But you can see the play for Heretics. Playing
Hard
the long
rotate here
game.
for Heretics.
Rotating over to P2. Shotzzy up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade. Metals doesn't see him laying prone. Mercury finds the kill, and now Shotzzy can make a play forward. On the backside flip, can Shotzzy get two?
Wow, good break out of Optic.
Goodness. A little pirouette for a double. And Optic will immediately flip the spawns around to Shotzzy, get information on another! Oh, mercy!
Shotzy's turning up.
How about that for Optic? A chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking of what happened yesterday, just like champs. Optic starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game is
They're gonna get
totally
in here.
different than the
Heretics
first.
is gonna get in.
As I say that, 3 go down. You still have players that at least get the close spawn, but Metals and Real combined for 4. They flip them out, and this 30 seconds is looking like it's gonna be theirs.
What a counter break for Heretics. Mercules, decent damage, hoping for a second, not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashy and Who can still give this a bit of an exit effort. Or can they? Heretics standing tall in the hard point. Hook forced to try to step forward. Shotzzy just trying to contest
Oh my God,
everything. And apparently lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the ammunition? Whoa! Bursted into Mars.
Wait, number 7, number 4. This is a big fight. This is a big fight. Swap. Wow, Dashy, good win.
Dashy with a big one-on-one gunfight to secure the back. A 20-point difference.
They gotta kill this guy
All
P1.
the Heretics trying to find their way in towards this hard point, but you got players pushed out on angles you're
Number
not
2,
expecting.
Shots is in a good
Shotzzy
spot as
all the way
well.
up through Burger, lines up another double. He is
They're spying them so far.
Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzzy saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics a bit split on the map right now, putting some focus on the hard point while also trying to get some rotational
Oh, they might start flipping.
2 kills come through, make it 3. That's all.
Yep.
Dead spawns
That's
out
the
for
flip.
Optic.
Oh, and this is a very
Oh my
crucial
God,
moment
bro.
in the game. Heretics gonna lock in this final
This
15.
map is insane,
and you're forcing
bro. This
all of
map is
Optic
insane.
now to work that rotation. Shotzzy, it's on you. The player in courtyard to potentially find an opening. You get the player off hold. Now Shotzzy needs to get one.
It catches Super with the nade out.
Not again. They're
Rotations have
in.
been
They're
placed.
spawning out. Oh my God,
He's
Heretics are
just
selling.
Do whatever he wants. Turn for Hook good.
The Heretics
Optic
are
will flip
selling
the
so
spawns
bad.
again, and they'll bounce back and retake the lead once more.
They're selling
Now you
so
have to set
bad.
up properly. 2 ARs through the middle of the map. 1 person watching the pinch. They're going trade for trade.
Gotta put them away.
Nuke
He
is
gotta
able
put
to
them
find
away,
two, but
Heretics.
Rancor eliminates Shotzzy from the objective.
I don't know if they're
It
gonna
does
lose
not
2
matter, though, because the
S&Ds,
close
or I don't know if
spot
they're
for
gonna
Optic
lose another
allowed them to
search.
instantly hop back in.
Hook looking to finish off Metals. Toe taps with the pistol will work. First significant lead for Optic in a while. But Heretics aren't done yet. Hook putting them in their place. Follow up, good for the ARs.
That's
of
all the
Optic.
time
They're
to
gonna
them.
break the 200-point
All right,
threshold.
they're gonna
This
be
is
up 30.
all their time. Now you're going to the contest fest at P5. Heretics last time really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills and chain.
Long route from Shotzzy, but he has an AR. Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzzy will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercules in the corner, able to find one. A little bit of damage onto Rencor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside.
Rencor.
Tally Rencor, who's good for 3 off the reload.
no bullets.
No, doesn't fully reset it.
Shotzzy.
Shotzzy takes over once again. Mercy, someone put this guy down.
It's the last guy.
Oh my God, they broke.
It's going to be Metals. He's going to fall. So Optic now have the spawns that they want. You trap them over
Long
towards
route.
Green Crate, and you already have a player working on the pinch. You got to slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble, though. Mercules showing force over towards the RV. Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for Super connects. Shotzzy is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1 with Mercules playing through the exit, looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
They only need 14 seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and then this will
The
go
Heretics should have beat these guys, bro. Now they're going map 5. Oh my
Optic still in the
God.
hard point. Here comes the final approach. Mercules finds
is
the
heartbreaking.
first shutdown. Super's got to find a way to
GG.
get in. You want him at 5? Let's go again.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter how much Optic are down on rewind HP, just like champs. They continue to rally together. The P3, P4 on the second half of the game was the turning point. Miami had it. They had it. The Heretics got all 4 in the feed, but who was it once again to break them down? Shotzzy, Shotzzy, Shotzzy forces the game 5.
Oh, mercy me, what are we watching? What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start for Optic. Things getting a little squirrely. And I wonder if it's Merc to come through at the comp like, yo, we're good. Let's just slow things down. Do it like we did at Champs and do it like we did yesterday.
Shotzzy just changing from this SMG to the AR. He understood we were getting outpaced. We were getting outgunned in long-distance gunfights. So for him to realize that in the moment, to go on streak after streak, he is probably the best player I have ever seen. With the movement, the gunny, and the map awareness of what he needs to get done, he allows his team to force a game 5.
Oh my goodness.
It is literally everything, bro.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be a treat as we head into a Game 5, knotted up 2-2 between Optic Gaming and the Heretics. We welcome Ali, Enigma, and Nameless back to the desk. And I want to start with you, Ant. You have been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
Game 5, bro.
Unreal. I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth. We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten so far today, and now we're headed to a Game 5. You got the World Champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum team, but how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hardpoint and search and destroy. Excellent comebacks.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team
Motherfucker, dude. The fuck is this buffer, man?
plays. I was talking about
But you
earlier,
got,
the top side of
listen,
the bracket is
I
our
hope
most
Heretics
aggressive,
win.
high engagement team
But
that
I
we
do
have
think
in the
Optic
league
will
right
win.
now. For Heretics, it was just a bunch
They're
of
so
heroics.
hard to
They
put
got
away,
hot
bro.
very early on, and then of course we get all the way down to the wire where we think Optic Texas are going to get that final half tick, and Super makes an insanely risky play. He goes for that contest. He leaves his team 3 people on the rotation and ends up panning out. We have been blessed today with so much good Call of Duty.
As impressive as the hardpoint comeback and finish from Super was, the S&D broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble. I want to tell the other side of the story, a ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
Well, the whole story about them has been the brotherhood, right?
My God, bro.
Familiar, the whole unit that they have there, and when you're able to reach out and touch
Optic win the whole
your
thing, it'll be a
next to
historic
say,
moment.
we have
Yeah,
still
yeah.
got
Back-to-back
this. We are still
champs,
in this fight, we know we
EWC.
can beat
That's
this team.
impressive.
It does unspeakable things to you, lifts you to a whole different level, and we're getting to see that here today.
Yeah, and the way that they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever they wanted. Well, what they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him alone.
Yeah.
Let's get bombed down inside of DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few mistakes by Optic, and you find yourself in a 5-5 situation with the streak, and I don't even know if Optic knew that window was there.
No. It was 1 round in search and destroy, 1 point in hard point, and 1 round in control. Shift said it best. You can count the points between these two teams on 3 fingers. As we went into that final game 4, though, who was the difference maker for Optic to get them to a game 5?
Easy answer, Shotzzy,
Yeah.
obviously.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the second he pops a 3, it's like it ignites something in the rest of the Optic camp, because once he does that, it's almost like we can't be leaving Ant to do all of the work anymore. Then you start seeing pieces from Dashy, Mercury.
249, dude. Look at
even
these.
Hook, and it wasn't even just in that
Look at
one
those
moment.
first 3
Shotzzy
maps.
closed that game out. He called game to force that game number 5.
Now we're going into a game 5.
Yeah,
If you've
it's
been
literally
watching
opening the
Heretics all
fucking
season,
door,
this
bro,
is a
and
team
shutting
that
it
does not
fucking
shy
in their
away from
face
search
every
and
single
destroy.
time, bro.
Optic, they've been hot or not in this game mode. If you look at their numbers so far this weekend, Heretics 8-9, Optic 5-5. Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about their top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement your legacy.
God damn, bro.
But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they
I'm
wanna
literally
quell those
speechless,
nerves
dude.
and
I don't
start
even know
to
what
get
to
through
say,
game
bro.
5
This is a
situation,
crazy
very good
series,
with
but
their set names, very good
fucking
with
A,
their breakfast. They've got a
Heretics,
continue
come
that.
on, bro.
Big
You
shout out
gotta
to
put
our
them
graphics
away, bro.
designers and our Stat Wizard Easy Mac, both teams on a 2 game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
It's gonna be Optic.
Yeah, he kept
I mean,
hitting
they folded
gaps.
in that game too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens again. Optic win.
Enigma? I got to stick with what I said initially. I think I'm going Optic 3-2 as much as that pains me, but the momentum's with the green wall.
Both teams are heavy momentum riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edges them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last two. Heretics stole it away in the first two. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by Metals. We need another Metals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when Metals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage. And here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand final for a shot at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking game 5? Is it going to be Heretics? All right. Is it gonna be Optic? One more time. They can hear you. Heretics! Let them know, green wall. Optic!
At least the crowd's going crazy.
This is what we live for. Game 5 is right now with our casters.
The motto of the entire event is nothing is granted, everything is earned. And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who wants it more.
Pressure has never been at this level. You have yet to be tested in a game 5 with Mercules on the lineup if you are Optic. But you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments like this. Search and Destroy wins you championships. And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young men. Everyone on that main stage have a dance in that grand finals.
Well, here we go. It has been an instant classic of not just a series, but a day. So what do we get to try to elevate it to the next level with a protocol search and destroy map 5? Miami, a major comeback in map 1, a major comeback in map 2. But all of a sudden, Optic come to life. Can they find a way to start us off with something hot? Map 5, here we go.
Gotta believe that Optic have already been in a position like this. World champions
This
across
fucking map,
the stage.
dude.
They already are the aggressor, setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4 post-plant setup here at A.
All right, nades are going to
Super
come
had
in
been seen,
for
I believe, over towards
Heretics
field
here.
side. Nades to clear out tower. Some of that actually lands onto Shotzi. And then Real going to take a long
No nade
route
kill.
instead. Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play from Shotzi, finds the first. Help onto maybe a second as Rencor stuck over towards Spiral. You need Real. You need him right here, right now. He only finds one, though. And now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way out.
Merc's been meleeing so many times.
7.5 that are
Yeah,
left, but Shotzi's able to find the first. No
Can't
time
defuse.
to defuse. Super just playing for the final kills. Can't even get those. Optic
Merc's been
strike
meleeing
first.
so many times mid gunfight today. He's putting too much pressure on his stick.
They are feeling the pressure here in the game 5. A tone-setting round to just instantly get the bomb plant at A and play their post-plant setup to perfection.
It's making plays. That gunfight was big.
There was nobody on the bottom side of comms. They were banking on their stuns and nades to find an opening, but instead of them initiating the play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening round with 3 in the feed.
Unbelievable calls on both teams. But here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience. A little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it. It will take over Elevator. That is a bold push through. It's going to work out nicely for the Optic defense.
And now this is going to waste a lot of time for the Heretics. As the AR's watching across through the middle of the map. Making sure no one's going to edge out over towards that B site. A minute left to go. You get information onto Mercedes, but the jump peak He's good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Real down low. So mid-map will be open. Metal's able to find Dashy, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzzy also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Bro.
Still a 2v3.
He's been doing it all day.
Bomb is going to get planted.
He's Super.
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up Hook potentially for this one.
They know that Renkor's over towards Heli. Can't find him. Renkor finds the easy first, just down to Hook. Had to be a 1v3 in the ace, but Renkor just playing the spectator over all of this.
He needs a new controller, yeah, or he needs to loosen up his grip. Goddamn, son.
That was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback, just slowing down the game. Playing for that opening kill, forcing the playmakers on Optic to think they found an opening. Once Dashy falls.
Listen, I feel that I also play default, which I think is what he plays.
All the presence around that B site.
So his
slow and steady wins the race.
You put too much pressure on default button layout, boom, you're meleeing gunfights.
Something to keep in mind is that for the Heretics, they are the second best team at securing post-plant win percentages. So long and short.
Oh, the Kobe's, they got the trophy down though.
Metals quickly through big door, has the defense pushing forward towards elevator. Once again, Optic playing back here though, and a little bit of delayed hit up towards mid.
It's all about calculated risk at this point. None other than Shotzzy. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes with the first blood though.
Yeah,
that's bomb player.
Yeah, Shotzzy.
Oh, good pickup.
Renkor's got a knife out. It reacts perfectly. Merc was able to make the numbers a little bit more manageable, 2v3. And Dashy will collect the bomb. And maybe get to work over towards B, where it is relatively open at the moment.
The Heretics are just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35 seconds ago, Mercury's trying to locate potentially where Renkor is. The bomb is now going down.
Find Super for free, 2v2.
Why are they playing so slow, bro? Like, play more proactive, bro. You have man advantage.
The retake over through tower side. This is a bold challenge, though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top. Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up. This first contact is everything, and Mercules has the freebie. Sure does. And how about it? Dashy follows up behind.
Bro, when you're in a 3v2 like that, like, you need to play more together, bro. Like, I get that you want to, like, make sure that, like, you hold your setup and don't scam, but, like, bro, they know they're not at A, bro. Let them get A down. Don't let them lurk mid-map and shit.
It's Mercules who finds a
like, A is an easy retake, even in a 3v2.
And then Mercules finds 3 on around the setup.
Like, they gave them all mid-map. Let this guy in blue hope that he sat in a corner and made a play, like. And then you're sitting front blue corner, like, sit locker corners, so that way you can see your front door push, your top stairs, and your back door. I don't know.
Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid-map. Like, shots from Super. Mercules.
Oh, this guy's dead.
In some trouble, and finally Real's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map. And Shotzzy, he feels like he can make a play
he took
here.
the gap. This is a good play.
He knows that he has to make a play. In a man disadvantage, the bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just going to play it patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics thinking. Potentially where the retake is going to come on in. The objective is going to go down.
The crowd's literally saying B.
He's trapped him towards the back.
Bomb planted.
The crowd is literally saying B. What the fuck?
Retake their side of the map as they spawned in.
Nah, this is cringe.
Work by going deep. Mercules finds another one for free. Knows that Super's playing in the corner. The hit markers are decent. He wants the pistol, but
Hey, that's a good play. I didn't know you could do that.
Hook around the back now, working with Shotzzy. Both SMGs in play. And oh, this is going to take time. And no, Real meets him there. Shotzzy able to find one, but
bro, the crowd was saying B.
Big round out of Super, just stay alive in towards the heli side. I love the play core there from
the crowd's literally saying B, bro. I swear to God, the crowd's saying B. What the fuck?
Heretics love to attack through mid-gun. So he puts himself in an angle, just not able to finish.
Nah, I didn't know you could wallbang the cockpit. That's crazy.
The SMG not able to keep his teammate alive. Heretics tie the game.
Critical round, I think, there for Heretics, just in terms of controlling the chess game, but being able to work through mid, too. Keep both bombs as an option. That's the last thing you want is for Optic to keep dominating you over the top of mid
We're
gun.
4 down the zip
this
here.
time, no wasting.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, trophy system does deny the stun.
Oh, good shot. Holy
and Dashy
fuck.
for the first 2. The play for the defense through mid door not going to work out. Shotzi also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super still finds one. Difficult though for Rencor. Seen already over towards backside stairs. It's going to be a 1v3 A plant.
No stun, no nade. Rencor's not going to stand any chance unless they give him one for free.
Nope. And it's just another one of those, all right, you're throwing a couple of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker. Hit him with a little bit of tempo, a little bit of speed. I think just most importantly, that's the value of getting the trophy system down immediately upon.
See how deep they get that trophy in there? Like that's what you need.
But none of them land.
And a perfect play call to just match the aggression on the round. Inbound adjustments have been a difference so far in this series. Optic just one up them there.
That's why like throwing nades in the zip is just bad. Like if a team knows what they're doing, you got to throw your like Semtex at the door like before it goes in.
Yeah, very
Stop them from
similar
pushing.
offensive look here for Heretics with Metals. AR with the bomb. Trying to peek over through the bottom side of A, but
Shotzi's starting to find gaps. He's starting to get loose.
The top side of the map. Hook was there to supply the support if there was an AR to check, and it's now all of a sudden an early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had
And Optic have the entire map. They're going to have to go A here unless they find gaps for mid. Oh, they're dead.
Shotzi for a double. Insane. With the way that he is playing in these couple of maps, give him the ace. MVP Shotzi is on point.
Just a perfect play call from Optic.
Heretics had to put him away earlier, bro.
Into play.
Heretics had to put him away earlier, bro.
They were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach, which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space,
Shotzi's been top
the
10.
type of player, he's gonna always take it.
He's like top. He's like top 6, top 5. Like
Heretics are looking.
He's already the only other player like in his contest right now is like Simp, but he wins this tournament. Yeah, he's probably
maybe
had
a bit of a quicker hit.
DDL era,
over
especially.
Towards the middle of the map towards B. Heretics have the same defensive setup through mid door. But a stun from Hook, no, does not actually, I think, get out of the elevator shaft. So no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that little step up.
You have the info. They're going to be on the bottom
Are they
side.
going to double drop?
Just going to go back and forth, slow down around, and this is what's keeping Heretics on their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little bit.
Yeah, to be fair, though, I mean, the Heretics are going to feel pretty comfortable with this setup. Metals is
This route is always open late in the
only thing
game.
that's really open is this route, which, oh my goodness. You give him
He's
an
one
inch,
shot.
he'll
Yeah,
take a
you better
mile.
show him.
Comes back
Nice,
over the
big
play,
plays out of
though,
Metals.
finds the trade and an extra. Rencor there to supply another elimination as it's just down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out. No, cannot get back to the bomb. And Heretics respond again.
Back on there.
Just patiently waiting for what shots he is going to do. Even though he opens up with the first blood, we instantly find the trade, and Metals gets activated on the bottom side. Shotzi was just waiting for his teammates to drop down at
Good Cardi.
He just took way too long, allowed that trade to instantly come in with no damage as well.
Yeah.
The Metals will prepare for 2 gunfights at the same time.
Damn, who shot that guy? He was one shot.
The bleeding.
I didn't even realize who shot him.
And just a good micro decision for Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid door, you got to get out of elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done. Defense for Optic. Going to pull a page.
They got info on the stun.
Playbook as they try to hit their big door. Super delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy. A tower,
nice.
But Super puts him in the dirt. Mercules, though, proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
Head on a swivel now.
Oh, that didn't stun him.
Bomb is going to get planted. There's the rookie have an insane momentum.
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1. Once again off the reset. Oh! A 1v3 for Mercules. Unbelievable.
He does not shy away from the moment. He is here to be in it. A rookie who was added to the team a couple
I'm tipping
months
it,
ago,
but like,
who put himself on the map.
Heretics
a
are
couple months
nervous,
ago,
broken,
pulls
just
off a 1v3
throwing,
with the pressure
scamming.
at its highest. What an insane play. The way that he values his life, the way that he repositioned himself. Game point, Optic.
What an absolute mental boon now for Heretics. It's the same setup. No trophy this time, though, for Optic. Stuns are going to land. Metal's trying to play a shoulder. AR's pushing him back, and Mercules continues where he left off with another first blood. 4 in a row. Shotzzy weak, and Optic say, yo, back up. Let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks. Riyadh already putting out shots against called by Shotzzy. 4v2. Let's get an A.
Absolutely the call. It's down to Super and Rencor, and how often have we said that? The
bro,
two new
Kyler's
guys in,
1-7,
the
bro.
change an entire franchise.
And they're winning this shit.
How do you work through this? With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashy, couple of shots, but Rencor's out. Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door. But these are both players using ARs, if I'm not mistaken, and Shotzi's got the freedom to make a round happen. 28 on the clock. Super and Rencor trying to work their way together. Hook finds the first. Rencor shut down. And Optic have a chance for glory twice over.
Oh my god. That's so insane.
That is just simply unbelievable. Optic were at their backs against the wall. Every single one of those first 3 maps is a 1-point difference. But then they start to gain momentum. Rewind Hardpoint has treated them well all weekend long. But then the experience came into play here. A 2v4 clutch, a 1v3 from a rookie is the difference. And Optic move on to another grand finals.
Heretics will still have
God damn, bro.
one more chance in the 3rd place matchup. Not just for a benefit of an extra boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for points.
Shotzi and Merc are everything for this team right now, today. Everything, literally.
Kyler did have a great series.
After at one point in the season being 0-18 in map count, to once again surprise the world of the World Championship.
Heretics just break.
For a rookie to have one of the most dominant career stories in the history of Call of Duty. And wouldn't you know it,
We're getting an interview here.
it's Mercules on stage.
We have to watch the 3rd place
with the one
match
and
now?
only Ian Chambers.
Next, right? Yeah, the 3rd place
What a
is next.
semi-final,
Consolation is next.
a championship Sunday this is turning out to be. Mercules standing by, Team Optic booked their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercules. That was one hell of a fight.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing,
Talk us
though.
through it from your perspective. Hardpoint, brutal, S&D, they push back, and then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall, and from there, you maintain composure and you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout, so I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down, down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
Easy.
Still cut.
Easy. You make it look easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition. Do you feel that collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no, when all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
One more step ahead. A rematch from champs, Vancouver Surge. Why do you have their number again?
We're just better.
Simple as that.
Another key.
You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
All right,
Bro,
let's go.
Mercury
He's
looks
down.
like he has
He's
not
down.
slept
We're
in
heading over
days.
once again to the key crusher.
Bro,
Mercury's has done this
Bro,
before. He knows exactly
Mason
how
looks
this
like he hasn't
works and
slept in
shakes
days, bro.
I'm gonna leave him
Dude, how
to
he-
it. Your
how he
grand
sounds and listens versus
finalist,
his,
Optic,
normal speech.
after
Yeah, wait,
battle
bro,
of
we...
the ages.
Like
But their
100%
opponents,
then like
what
the
a
shoot schedule is
team.
so chalk.
Yeah, wait, I was gonna say though, bro, can we tip?
For now,
This guy is the rookie and the veteran, bro. He is the most composed player I think I've ever seen in my life, bro. Like,
It's just like
He's icy. He's ice cold. Literally fucking. He's a killer, bro. I swear to God.
Oh man. Bro didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is fucking insane, bro.
As that key crush then, you didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang.
No,
Are you going to
sure
flinch
no
in our grand final?
Nah. I was prepared. I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right, well, best of luck in the grand final, of course. We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's back to the studio.
He doesn't know if he should leave.
You deserve it. What a performance in Game 5. To get his team over the hump, and then what a finish for Optic. We've got Enigma and Nameless to break it all down.
Nah, this final round they lost was a lose full round, bro. They just
something
were
that you just can't teach, and
done.
that is composure, the nerves of steel that exist. In particular, that young man, Mercules. We heard it yesterday. We got to listen on the comms. There's a Shotzi 4-piece against Thieves, and his immediate response is not to do anything exciting. Let's block. Let's make sure we're in the right place.
He's not intentionally funny. Yeah, he's just a goob, bro. He's a goober.
Locking things down like that, setting your own patience,
He's
and
the
playing
goober,
your
man.
game in those high-pressure moments.
And you said it earlier, we are
That's
watching
actually
some of the greatest
insane, dude.
Call of Duty of the year, if not of all time. And what a finish here for Optic to now go to back-to-back grand finals. We take a look at the start of this series. They could have finished it earlier, but a slight hiccup in the hard point, their first loss since Major 4 in that game mode. Can they keep this winning style up for a best of 7?
100% they can, Chris. I mean, you think about an Optic team earlier in the year where if those moments had happened, they would fold. I mean, you talk about the map 1, plenty of mistakes. We're in the back talking about Hook. He's playing a little bit too aggressive, throwing away rotations. We get to the search, getting first bloods, throwing away their lives, and then they just dig deep, man. That control was massive.
Yeah.
Shotzi starts to get activated as the series goes on, and then the Wonder Kid, man, I'm telling you, this industry plan in Mercules just makes it happen. One of the greatest plays we've had all year long, and when it matters most in a Game 5.
It's been so fun to watch. We have 2 semifinals in the books, but Heretics are not done. Unfortunately, they just lost, but they'll still be playing in our third place matchup. What did you learn about the Spaniards this year? Because you were telling me, I'm cheering for the Heretics because it means not just something to Spain, but all of Europe.
Yeah, no, 100%. We in Europe have a ridiculous passion for Call of Duty. We love it to death. It's why we stay up for the early hours and we sacrifice so much to make it happen. And all 4 of those gentlemen have done that for years. You're now at the very pinnacle, sure, but to get there, you've had to do so many things. And to see them up on that stage, we're all incredibly proud as a region. What they do have is great heart, passion, that blood inside them that says that they will come back firing on all cylinders, and very much so looking forward to seeing them take it. Of course, it's heartbreak right now, but I have no doubt that these gentlemen can clutch up and take home third place.
Yeah, I just love their play style, right? They play their own version of COD. And, you know, picking up Rencor, awesome pickup earlier in the season. Kid's absolutely insane. The picking up Super was the final piece to figure out that search and destroy, where once again, their own style, they're able to adapt to situations, and only teams like that can come back from 5-1 in a search and destroy. Like, you have to know, you adjust, we get this bomb down, we're gonna play together and just make things happen.
I mean, there was a moment in that hard point that we saw where Optic clean break in that back P2 for the rewind. And
Optic versus Surge Grand Finals, but at first we gotta watch the consolation game, the nobody cares game. Toronto is gonna play against Miami to see who gets third.
And another thing you just can't teach.
Yeah, it's like they can get like coordinated pushes in back-to-back faster than most teams. And I mean, you've seen it in the control. It comes down to like a 1v1 at the very end on the fence line. Like, the Heretics had no business even being in that round after getting blended. You had players up top. You were getting spawn trapped. There's nothing you could do. They still just fight tooth and nail, but Optic are too strong at this point.
This Game 4 comeback from Optic set up the Game 5, the second Game 5 of the night. But this time around in Search and Destroy, Optic does not allow Heretics to stay toe-for-toe with them. The ace from Shotzi, the 1v3 from Hercules was the exclamation point on this series.
Oh, 100%. I mean, we talked about it before coming into this. Superstar moments turn up in superstar players, turn up in superstar moments and deliver huge plays. The 1v3 is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. We were in the back, we couldn't quite believe it. I'm shaking, having watched it, how he has locked himself in for that without blinking and pulled it off.
He just made every right decision. He like disengaged, he waited a second, and he knew
stunned.
Exactly. He knew that they were going to be in there behind the computers. He's like, when I get inside, I have to close this distance. Plays it close, finds the first win, and then repositions for the next chow. Like, the kid plays like a vet with the gunny of a player that's up and coming. It is insane.
There is the veteran on Optic. Shotzi and Dashy are the original core of this roster. They bring in Hook. They let him go. They bring him back. But once they found Mercules, they found their form, and now they're headed to back-to-back grand finals.
Oh, I found the monitor.
That man, though. Fans love him. I love
I
watching
found the
him.
monitor they
The only
used.
ace in the search and destroy that we witnessed. Is he playing as the tournament MVP in Shotzi?
100%.
But they're not using an
Shotzi,
OLED.
if they win this tournament, he has a claim
Bro.
to be the best player on the year. He has been insane.
They're using a
these
360 hertz,
such a massive
24.5,
impact that you just
1080p
know, like, when
monitor.
Shotzi finds a couple kills, the entire
Is this shit
team
even?
is
Is this shit
focused
even
on
for
him. He
sale? This
pulls
shit's
that focus,
ancient.
and it becomes hectic for the other team. We saw it on the rewind. How many times do we get over towards generators
Monitors.
and Shotzi finds a
Poo-poo.
four-piece?
It's not bad, but
he can
it's
just put
it's
together these
poo-poo
special
compared to
moments.
like
We get to the game 5. He's
new
getting
shit,
loose.
I guess.
You got to account for him, and most people can't.
I mean, no, you just can't. I mean, what did he finish with? Like 11,
Yeah, I thought they were playing on
12,
some
12,
insane
12,
shit, but they're
something like
not.
that. Ridiculous performance. And the thing is as well, for his year, obviously it's been tumultuous in terms of results and stuff. It's been incredibly up and down, and yet he has maintained himself all the way through that. But steps
fucking
up
find it. Let me
in
see if they
these
sell it on
moments, especially when
Amazon.
we're talking about huge championships and such, and that's
This
how
monitor looks
superstars
exactly like an
are born.
OLED, but the
And,
reason I
just
didn't think it
getting
was
to
an
see him
OLED is
hit
because
that kind of level.
the
Of course, not the only player to do that.
monitor
He has been
frame is
phenomenal.
just
Lights
huge.
out this whole tournament.
Yeah, they don't even sell this on Amazon. I don't even think they sell this monitor anymore. It's like
Super
old.
nearing 25, but this man is 26, and you've been around the block since what? 5 years, 6 years, 9 years? How long has it been?
Here's the monitor, chat. I'll show you on screen.
We were supposed to team, remember?
Yeah, we were. 9 years. Nameless. Looking back at it, how does
This
it
is the
feel
monitor
not
they're
picking
using.
up Dashy? It's almost like Zuma just letting Mercules go.
I wish we were a team. This kid's absolutely insane.
You can tell
How do you guys
because
keep doing this? What is going on?
I gotta
That's
get
what it
rid
looks
of
like
all
on the
my
back.
teams, man. They're all insane. Ants making plays left and right.
It doesn't.
Aces,
I don't even think
green,
it
like,
exists
in the
anymore
Matrix,
though.
You know what I mean? And Kyler's just full control of the game. I mean, it's insane just to. I mean, that series was it didn't even feel real. It felt like a movie series. We're choking map 1 and 2, and then third map we stayed resilient, and then obviously just map 4 and 5 we won. So.
Yeah, it's been a good day of
I
God.
mean, you go
It doesn't. The monitor they're using at the event doesn't
You
exist.
lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those two maps
Up,
behind us
bitch.
because we know that we should have won both of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you really have no other
What
choice.
monitor
You gotta
compares
just
to
have
that one?
play the moment and
1080p,
then
360 hertz Zowie monitor
just part of
probably.
the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me though, because in the past, Optic
I
would
almost pulled
be in
out
these
the 9.
situations and fold. You guys would just not
Fuck's
come
the
back.
9.
What is different now?
You
Is
know,
it a
man, that
different voice?
switch.
Is it having a coach behind
Type
you?
shit.
What helped you guys stay locked
Type
through
shit,
that game
tough
3
shit.
and game 4? Because those were brutal fights as well.
Yeah, I think it's just experience. Like over the years,
God,
you
I would
kinda
drop Dash
understand
in
it's just
3
Call of Duty.
seconds,
Like
bro.
you're gonna lose maps you're supposed to win. You're gonna win maps you're supposed to lose. You just gotta just move on from it. And also helps to having a DB5 behind this. You know what I mean?
DB5 is always good.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, I want to talk to you a little bit about the game 5. I mean, obviously, it's a tense moment. It's 2-2. You guys are trying to go for the back-to-back.
Yeah.
And it seems like Shotzi was just kind of
tell
cut
Miami
loose a
had
little bit in
some
that
shit
game 5.
cooked up for Optic if they
Coming
would've
into
beat
it, did he tell you guys something like, hey, I'm about to take over? Did
Yeah.
you say
I
something
would
in
have
VOD
been
practice?
cooking
Why
your
was that?
ass from you.
I mean, Ant's like the
Like,
best playmaker in the
because you know how
world,
like
so it's
Miami
kinda
always
just,
tweets us some like rogue shit
season
for like the
opening.
other orgs.
What's up?
Bring that mic a little closer, Mike.
Oh yeah, my bad. But anyways, he's the best playmaker in the world. If he sees a gap, he's gonna take
Who
it.
that?
That
And yeah,
1v3
we have full
clutch was really
confidence in
smart.
him. He doesn't really say anything because he's just like.
I mean, it was a
kinda
good play,
expected
but the
from him, you know what
fucking, I mean,
So,
that, dude,
yeah.
the heretics,
Let
Let me ask you about you a little
heretics
bit.
are
How has your role
played like
changed,
fucking
since bringing in
dumbasses.
Mercules? Obviously, you know,
I mean,
when
they
you
had to
first
put
bring
him
in,
away, bro,
you
on the
see
third
how he
map or
plays
the
and
fourth map.
adjusts a little bit. So, how's
Optic's
that been
not gonna
for you
lose 2
and what have you
searches.
changed, if anything?
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that I mean, all 3 of my teammates are legit insane. So
Yeah.
just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4 sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
Todd,
I mean, there was a moment up there, of course, that 1v3.
And it's
from,
after that Miami
there's-
wiped
He's
Optic
out
off
there
the
on his own.
8.9
He's this
control.
young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook, because every single decision he made was perfect. He was, whether it was a child, whether it was just running away, whether it was resetting, it was just perfect timing. And then whenever somebody's in the moment like that, whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't want to just say a single word until obviously the last kill.
So Dashy,
Gas him up.
we've been hearing a little bit of your guys' comms, and it's a bit bizarre to hear Mercules, a guy so young, kind of be be like, yo, just like champs, everybody stay calm. Where does that come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in? Because he's so poised and ready for comeback any moment.
Yeah, that's definitely unique, man. Especially for a rookie to come in, especially playing for Optic. It's not a that's not an easy thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the amount of eyes on you, the amount of pressure. So he's just coming in. It's like another day in the office.
I want to drop this whole team. Does his heart ever beat fast? Does he ever get anxious or nervous?
I think he's a new Iceman. I don't know. That's pretty insane.
He's got beta blockers built in naturally. The man is crushing. He
I
is
want
going
to drop
to a
him
grand
1v4
finals alongside yourself. Let's take a look at the bracket though, because we are not done.
I can't believe the crowd was literally absolutely roasting people. Not roasting people. The crowd was literally
we got our
stream
first place
sniping.
matchup,
They were stream sniping, yeah.
Play one of these two teams. Heretics, a very close fight on the other side.
That's crazy.
Very
No,
ferocious
that
this
actually was
weekend.
pretty nuts. Yeah, they did. I want to give a quick shout out to Heretics, man. Those guys play the game. Some of the best teams in the game, and
They
just
dead
their
ass
best ever. They
IRL
have insane
streams, man.
chemistry, and I mean, it was definitely a battle. They definitely made us run for our money.
Can you tell when there's a specific player on the other side of the gunfight without seeing their name?
Yeah, a little bit, especially with like their tendencies. If he's shouldering a little more, I know he's a little more ratty. If he's
Let's go,
spelling out a little
sir.
more, it's probably
Come
an
on,
AR,
it's your
probably somebody feeling
fifth
himself, so
fucking
I could definitely
chance to win something.
Bruce, it's been a fantastic weekend.
The
fans
Surge
are
is like
loving it.
what,
Anything
fourth,
you wanna
fifth
say
grand
to the green
final
wall,
this
they're
year?
Just blowing up the chat.
Yeah, shout out to you.
I don't even
guys,
remember
fans,
anymore.
In the crowd, we appreciate you
I'm
guys.
dead
and
ass.
good jobs
Like,
on finishing
win
the World
one.
Series.
So before we let you go, the last one, what's it like playing against the crowd? That does not usually happen.
They're not winning one, bro.
50-50, but
And on
it's
top of that,
definitely
I heard
unique,
that
man, 'cause
They're
fucking
not
Jackson
winning one.
split his shit like
that's
trigger
pretty cool,
finger.
Okay.
His
Bring
trigger
'em all.
finger.
You got a few hours.
Ain't
Get
winning
on
one,
that
bro.
plane.
I
Show
just
up.
take
Make
more
our
Adderall, bro. They're
finals is
good.
about 2 hours away. When we come back
Yeah,
from
that's
this
what
one,
you
we'll
did.
be
A few
breaking
more
down
seconds.
The crowd's
we expect to see
the crowd is
our
IRL
first
stream
place
sniping,
matchup.
bro. That's
Bruce, thanks for
crazy.
joining us.
Thank you guys.
If Neptune hit any more sticks, I'm flying to Saudi myself and stopping that shit.
4 and 23, Zoo Mafia to the moon. Salutely.
Solo.
Fuck the crowd.
Yeah.
Yo.
But what do you think Poacher would have said if he's in?
What do you mean? Said what?
How Poacher wrote the 1v3 merc bet.
Oh yeah, dude. Nah, those guys are. He would have probably called them dog shit retards, but those guys actually. Bro, how do you get 1v3'd in the site, bro? As soon as he's nah, bro. As soon as he, I don't even know.
They just
IRL stream snipe. I don't care. It's not fun.
I mean, I don't even care, bro. They should have put away that fucking. They scammed the hardpoint rotations a couple times. Like they had people rotation scammed. Then the control they scammed.
But no, it was like they just couldn't trade him out. The way like he slid in, then he went to Spiral.
A unique.
Nah, but to be honest, bro, whenever I swear to God, whenever you're in like a 1v2 and like a guy chows an angle, people do this shit. They do it. It's just like a habit, right? You like pinch them, right? So one went backside computer, one frontside computer. People need to get out of the habit of pinching the kill. Just chow the same angle and chase him the whole time, because then you mean you're double, unless you line up, right? You're double teaming him. But if you split and give him that timing, like you just lose. You're just way more likely. But even then, where did he think he went? Because when he slid to Spiral, he played that. He rushed it. Like he could have like played it way more like passive and like won it probably. Bomb was down. Bomb was down for them, right? Like he had to defuse. No, am I tweaking? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Sure, it's a 1v3.
He had to defuse. Yeah, like, bruh.
That's a good look.
Probably thought he was weak.
Listen, Scrap, if you want to have this.
Yeah, but even then, even if he's weak, like you just clear like the wide angle, you clear the deep left angle, then you clear the close corner. Like he's not gonna heal that fast. It takes fucking 5 seconds to even start healing.
But it would just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that
Like
bad,
it takes
honestly.
5 seconds for you to start healing, and then another 5 seconds to heal a full. Like, bro, you had time.
My fist lit up when I seen Real chow the corner. He's not there, buddy. He's not there.
That last round they lost to was lose full round. They just got first blood, and then Real's just sitting in the zip. Wow.
That looks like what Celium looks like now.
Hi everyone, Ginny here.
I'm Quick Shots.
And we're
Actually,
at
Kismet looks like Celium. What the
Esports World
fuck?
Cup, where there is so much to do more than just video games.
More than video games, more than tournaments, more
There's
than
somebody says that the EWC Boulevard looks like the city in 2K. That shit's funny.
There's a retro gaming park. There's a VR thing. There's carnival games. I mean,
Yeah, like the Boulevard where the EWC is sick.
Yeah, let's go go-karting.
Oh, wait,
I've seen like a few pictures of them like walking around like in the interviews and shit. That shit does look sick.
They cheated for free.
You gotta comply, Trevor.
And there's a pirate on the track.
Yeah, crowd cheese, crowd
Pirate is
cheese.
you.
Everyone on Optic uses a PS5 controller. Do they? I have no idea if they all swap.
Getting kind of nervous. I'm
How
not
they
gonna
do?
lie.
I'm pretty sure.
I wasn't nervous
Ladies
2 minutes
first.
ago.
Ladies
I don't know if
first.
Shotsky does, but I'm pretty sure
my
like the other
first time.
people.
Any
Sure.
advice?
I'm pretty sure they cheated.
No advice, guys. I'm so cooked.
How about me?
Let's go.
Hashtag green wall.
Wait, it's
Like I
so
said though,
slow.
if Neb keeps sneaking like that, I'm about to go to Saudi myself and shut that shit down.
Yes, let's go.
I'm not trying to watch go-karting, bro. Let me watch third place at least, bro.
I forgot third place played.
You don't want to watch that shit.
Don't even go to a third place listening, bro. Like they're just gonna be fucking sad.
What did you think?
One shot, bro. Whatever.
I saw you drifting around there. Now, of course, I won because my lap time was 3 seconds quicker than yours. 105 to 108.
Chris, you're not shooting for 13 hours
I
yesterday?
feel like this was so fun.
I'm gonna beat you harder next time.
That's gross.
Have you done go-karting?
And I said I was only going to shoot for like 4. Like after you got off, I was going to get off, but then I just hopped in my main and I just like
There's
got
also
I got off. I was tired and Boo was emoting in my ear.
Yes, I actually have.
Nah, Boo was actually checking me out, bro.
I
He was
challenge
like,
you
oh my god,
to join me in a team and to change a Formula 1 tire.
Bro, I was going for fucking challenges for gifted subs, and Mel was fucking kill horror in that first map, and then the second map, fucking, I was like, I need 200 seconds in time, and Boo's like, I got time. I got 202 seconds to win the game, like, and I needed 200. He got 76 seconds in time. Like, what is wrong with him, bro?
All right, I believe in you, Trevor.
Let's go, man. Well, I only need to get that Crimson account to Uri, then after that I'm getting the fuck off. I streamed 13 hours yesterday. I'm not doing that shit, bro.
I have to finish the account that I'm doing now, and then I have to do a bronze to Erie, and then
I solo queued the account. I got it to 9,800.
Oh no, that's not bad, Chris. Okay, at least you're at 700.
That's good.
You're gonna get like 500 a win, bro.
it'll take me 2 days, and then I'll have like
crying, Chris. Stop
take me
crying,
2 days, and then I'll have like 10 days to get my main top 250. I'm good.
I watched the Goody Piggy
Yes.
that
250, I think.
Thank you so much. Look at this.
I mean, that's not bad.
Awesome.
Thank you guys so much for joining us on our
I paid 250 to get yelled
We had a
at.
ton of fun. We both got
Paid
to learn
3K to
about
get yelled
Formula
at.
1 tires and how freaking heavy they are. Right now, the fun is done for us, and it's time to get back
2,000,
to
bro. That's
changing
more
Black
than
Ops 6.
2,000.
I said 3K.
It's more than 3K.
He's ready for that new phase team. Listen, I heard Crowder's going back to school. They need a new coach. It'll probably be Octane or something. It'll probably be Octane or something.
Carter's going back to school, or was you just trolling?
Now somebody said that in my chat yesterday, so I'm just following it up. But truthfully, I couldn't. I don't know.
Yo, Chris, you see how like in the UK people can't watch porn anymore?
Bro, I don't know. I don't keep. I don't have a porn tracker, bro.
It's not. No, it's not that. It's like you didn't see anything about it on.
Oh, Unconquered says we can. He's from the UK, so you lost.
He's just lying, bro.
Or what is chat?
Okay, I lied.
What is Juju Barnes or whatever that like the logo? Is that like it looks like a coffee shop like logo.
Not only VPN, I told you.
As you've been seeing all the action throughout the weekend,
Yo,
but
someone in my
the
chat asked
action
why you
only
get no hearts.
happens and only
Dude,
happens
you
so
don't even have a
smoothly
chat.
because of help from homies just like Seb, all
You're
right?
kind. You're very kind.
You know, hey, I'm all right, but not as kind as you because, man, talk to me about what do you do here on the main stage, Seb?
Well, it's my job to facilitate all the action that the viewers back home
You
see
don't
on this
even have a
stage,
chat,
as well
bro.
as this incredible audience that pop off every time we have
Oh,
a
my
match
mom
here.
was asking.
Oh, actually, one of the most important things is to create the environment.
Dude, my
for the
fucking
players
settings
so that
video
when
has
they hit their seats,
28,000
they're in peak
views
performance
on YouTube.
at exactly the right time.
Yo, and I know the players appreciate you for that.
I'm making a snaking video next.
They possibly can be
on
that stage, but
That's gonna get so much viewership.
and seeing this amazing crowd.
Well, you know as well as I do, when you look out at this crowd, you know without any shadow of a doubt that you are at the dopest esports world championship that the planet has ever seen. Come on.
Come on, baby. All right, it's Call of Duty, and we're here at EWC. The action isn't over just yet.
I'm a comment goat. Don't say I never do anything for you.
Once upon a time,
Let's
This helped so
go.
much. I dropped 7 kills.
This helps so much. I went from silver to bronze.
Glory. Players such as
Mamba with an unbelievable clutch, Andy and Brack, veterans in their own right.
The guy with the glasses, and that guy with the hair. The matches would demand utmost clarity from the minds of the participants.
I'm natural. I don't want to play. What's the point?
They would shout powerful words of affirmation. Leaders would step up to give their team direction in their times of need.
It's only one round. Shut up.
Some more
I didn't
words
see
of
the first
affirmation.
one. I heard it was crazy.
I promise you they just want to get off stage. I promise you.
Their cries of victory can be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
And again, some more words of affirmation.
Feels better than any of you guys.
Because everyone loves me.
I want to play with you, bro.
So that's the tale
I need to start
of how it
grinding
felt to be
again,
at the
and with
Esports
him.
World Cup.
I'm not going to kill them, bro. This is
A legendary gathering where mastery met its final opponent.
Oh my yeah, come on.
And players put greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the
Hey, you remember that rewind when we carried our fucking team?
And if you're lucky,
Bro, this video's
you can
hilarious.
still hear
Hold
the
on.
voices of passion echoing forever in eternity. The end.
It's actually a good video.
As a team this year, like
What
the
would you
second
say?
places, we played second
Remember that
place, I
rewind
believe,
where we
4
carried our
times if you
team?
include minor 2.
Yeah, we were playing
We're just,
NPCs.
like, so close to winning, but I want this event to be the one where we actually win and we close it out.
What you're thinking, you're definitely gonna close that shit out.
Hey, just as a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as the top team in the game would be probably the goal.
You think Neptune's snaking optic?
What's kept me fueled up to keep going? I feel like it's just my belief in how good I truly am.
Oh, Optic is IRL fucking Q sniper.
One of the best players in the game.
He doesn't give a fuck.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
Yeah, they're doing the third place match, so KOI is going to play Heretics.
I trually do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event.
I want to watch a third place match, bro.
Man, watch this shit.
Get shit off my screen.
Just 2 matches remain here at Black Ops 6, and if you smell that, we got a fresh
I didn't
aroma
say it.
in the studio. Welcome, my guy.
Thank
You
you very
arrived
much.
with the movie star Koi. We love the jersey, and as one of the
Now you're
brand
looking for
ambassadors,
trouble.
what has it been like here in
Oh my god, it's Roma. Oh my god,
First
Aroma.
time I didn't get to come last year, but wow, it is insane. Like
Aroma's
this
in your
whole
chat?
experience, I've been.
No,
through
he's on
every
the
single inch of
stream. What
place, and
are
it's
you
just
watching?
Crazy.
Now, I know you've been hosting a lot of
Oh
watch
my god, it's
parties.
Aroma.
You guys have been tuning in
Oh
all
my god, I
season
stream
long.
sniped
What has it
him.
been
You
like
never hit your
along
pistol
squad?
ear
How do you
challenge.
feel you guys stack up with Abe now in the lineup?
It's been heartbreak after heartbreak, to be honest, and it's over and over again to Surge. So it's been another domino in that. I really feel like
Wait
with
till you come back,
another
we're
sort of
stream
month
sniping you.
with Abe, it would be a completely different
He's not
story.
doing the pistol
I really
challenge
feel
no
like
more, so he's gonna be
they
running
kind
around
of.
with an actual gun.
I mean, they'll say it themselves that they probably choke that series themselves. So they got another chance to bounce back and to hopefully lock in third for the event.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know that
There's no way
you
Gabe's still
have
playing ranked.
obviously a lot of love for Koi, but we've kind
still
of, you know,
does.
I've known you for years now, having played in challenges.
Fuck is there to play?
But it's a case of
doing the
you've played
pistol
with
to
Abe,
Erie
you've
challenge,
played
like
with
the
Merc,
pistol.
you've played
Next
against
challenge,
the
knife
Spanish
to
lads.
Erie.
It's a case of
Oh,
what does it
fuck,
mean
no,
to you to see those
Chris.
players get through the pipeline and up
what's
towards
his
playing in
stream? The one
tournaments
time
like
he was
this?
screaming in his
I
controller,
mean, it's
calling
actually
everybody
insane
blob.
because I used to smoke some of these people. I must be in the wrong line of
Something you
work.
would actually do.
Nah, honestly, seeing the guys come up through challenges, especially with sort of the slack that they've kind of been receiving recently and about the levels from certain groups of people.
I need you a bit.
It's definitely a good look for challengers going into next year that so many people have come straight into their lineups and have looked like some of the best players on their team. So.
And how much hidden talent
I
do you
do.
think is
He'll
just
be
kind of
back up.
sitting down
He
there,
said.
having been down there yourself, haven't seen how many Challengers players been brought up to the league now, as we see a lot of them fighting for rings and grand finals and
He'll be
turning
back
teams from
shortly.
middle
I'll
of the
make
pack
sure.
to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just sitting there waiting to be picked up?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Ravens
That
roster
means he has
complete,
to come
which
live with
I
me. He's
think
coming
would
to
have been
live with
another
me.
step for Europe in terms of
What?
showing
How
off
old
some of
is
the talent that's
he?
been there,
He's
because
18,
two of those
19,
players won
Yeah, I'm not letting no
in
8,
DreamHack
17
or
year
Florida,
olds.
I think, in the Challenges event.
No, not that. I was just like
But
wondering.
like I said previously,
Unless I'm his
it's just
guardian.
it's
I'll
amazing
become-
to see,
I'll become
especially
his
European
guardian if
talent
he
come
was
up
younger.
because
For
their
watch
chances are so much
partying,
slimmer with visas throughout
and
the year and
is
stuff like
so
that, making it
doomed.
even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to
So
see
doomed.
sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing
The
you
guy
talk
that
about
Dolce
the
and
European
Gabbana
talent that's
is
out there.
good.
But I sat here earlier and
She's
talked about
so
sacrifices
rich.
that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our
guy's
love
gotta
of
be
Call of
so
Duty.
rich.
You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen and how much those players are
That
going
guy's
through?
loaded. Dolce &
Yeah,
Gabbana.
so I had to go about myself,
The
like
fake
getting a
shirt.
visa to come over to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself, because I didn't really know about the process, but the discoverability of European talent and stuff like that compared to North America, where they can literally just slot in. I mean, you saw Merc, he was able to get an emergency sort of contract within days of in the event and stuff like that, and Abe coming in after chance when they didn't make it and stuff like that, and so many people sort of pushing pieces in and out.
Arab gifts.
Yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe. And even the NA, obviously.
Battle Beaver still has not replied to me.
In my eyes, you got insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious throughout all group stages. And then
I'm trying to get Cardi a Beaver for his birthday, but I'm just not getting a reply. I bumped my shit.
And if you win this, it's another $80,000 as you walk away.
Nah, they'll reply to me eventually. They're lagging out.
It's a case for these gentlemen as well.
You probably won't get on your birthday, but you'll get one.
You just had a series to do a bit of research on the opponent you're about to stack up against. I mean, I pass it over to you, Roma. Of course, these are your gentlemen. I mean, this is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament, but going into the summer. Should they
I got better controllers, better gunny. I look better than you.
The dynamic that Toby's already shown, moving to a new role, literally with
not single and lonely,
is insane. I think it's innate with everyone, and I think you put that down to Abe as well, coming in and just like Merc, just
he said single and lonely, bro. Now he's talking about
everyone else around him.
I feel like with the slack
they just showed the last few months because it was between him and Ben.
They're throwing away rounds. They let one guy make a play to change the whole game multiple times.
Not single and lonely, his place in this roster.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think there was a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to give a little bit of an insider look during this matchup?
I believe so. I think Abe, even with the Omit series as well, he played them the entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference maker.
Yeah, we were talking to Toby Kleenex about it. He said, Abe told us what they're going to do.
Literally.
He has the read.
Who's V? What do you mean?
Will they come into effect now as we're facing off against the Heretics? Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished
Cardi has a normal dual sense edge with the TMR
modules. First ever event. Then they bring in Super, and this squad becomes consistently a threat to the top squads in Call of Duty.
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding these young Spanish players, which, as Aroma already touched on, is so difficult in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like Heretics does an incredible job of that, and they're in a position where they could beat championship qualifier teams. They could fight for those wins. So for me, Miami Heretics, I think they can play the way they do. They've been unbelievable. This is definitely a roster I've seen for a very long time.
Enigma, I was on my way back to the studio and I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics jersey, and they are here for a number of games at EWC. Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
I mean, what they need to know is that you are doing pretty well in the club championship, and this could be a huge amount of points to get you even further. But the other thing is you've got a team out there that bleed for you.
They definitely were dead quiet. They're definitely dead quiet.
We've been calling their legion of fans. They would do anything for you. So be out there, be their voice, their heart, their soul, and help guide them through, because they've come off the back of a very tough loss there. But there's one roster that can certainly bounce back immediately.
El Barco has been so fun. They've been with us since the group.
Bro, Trim, shut the fuck up.
Now they're all filing in to the main stage. Ali, this is one final best of 5 with some serious match money on the line.
Heretics owner? I
this is probably
think
the
so.
last competitive match these guys are going to play for this title.
Yeah, this is their last competitive match of Black Ops 6, meaning that we should be in. This has already been an incredible Sunday, and there is no reason for this to be another high-level, high-octane match to really just add the addition leading right into Grand Final.
Roma, I got your maps and modes. Tell me how confident are you in your Koi squad? Let's take a look as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on Vault. Game 4 hardpoint goes to Skyline. And you'll see Hacienda with a double dose in both control and that game.
You're in a happy relationship, don't talk.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the mental state of how Miami are feeling after that loss, especially, I still can see this going 5. Genuinely, I think they've just squared up on each other's maps and just go for it at that point.
It's an interesting one, really, with two Haciendas in here. I've become a little bit concerned for the Spaniards, but we've seen them multiple times on some of the other maps, especially that Skyline. And even though it's close, every time they eke it out. So if they're going to get off to that hot start, you can see them closing it in 4.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, and 4 is great for the side of Miami Heretics. I think they love Vault. They could love to get comfortable earlier. We saw them in Skyline earlier and how close they were able to play Optic Texas and able to steal that away. So I think Miami Heretics, they love this, but for Toronto Ultra, when we talk about the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, Korean movie star core that edges them out just a little bit, and that's because they are incredibly good at starting. They are great at map 1 versus Miami Heretics, and they're incredibly icy at closing. They're also undefeated in Game 5s versus the Heretics.
That difference in margin, though, I'm looking at a
they got paid the same. I would just be ball
Koi to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question because Koi did arguably have an easier run into this portion of the tournament, but I think a big factor in it is Joe deceives. Like that, I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out the series or what, but he's frying map 1.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
The second and fourth best KDs
Third
in
place
the
is
entire
for like
tournament going
$80,000 more
versus Joe Deceives.
Third place is
Your heart's got to be torn in this fight.
It is fairly
I'm
torn,
going
but I
hard
actually
as
might have a
hell.
slight
I
hot
don't
take.
care.
I think we need to see something from Real in this series.
I
think he needs to match pace with Joe.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. I don't know if it's 80. It could be
from
more,
Real in the past
or less.
year,
I don't
and
know.
we haven't seen
It's
too
a
much
lot,
of it
though.
in
It's a fuck
Respawn
ton
this
of money.
weekend, so hope to see more of him.
Aroma, clearly Koi wins this. How many games does it take him?
I'm going to go 4.
No, I'm good.
I think it very
I'd
favors
rather
them
drop
upset.
like
And
60 kills.
It's an extra 20K, bro. That's so much money. That's a car.
In 4,
I don't give a
Queen X
fuck.
goes
Not my
AP.
car.
That's like a Tesla.
Let's send it
Almost.
to the stage.
Not my car.
Couple house changes. That is a little weird.
Nah, that is. Did somebody get gifted that? You just see
Like, that's so much gifted if they think about it. They could gift it all to me.
Alright, let's do the math. 2,100 times $6. Only 12,600, Aggie.
That's 12K gifted?
That's 2,100 gifted. It's 12,600.
Damn.
Is that a lot? Is that bad?
Not this epic ass intro again, where the two hosts walk out all slow motion.
Wait, they kept out. They kept the other guy that cursed.
Wait, there's a guy that cursed? What do you mean?
They came
there was a guy,
this
when
close.
Versus,
Just one win away from a grand final. But for these two teams, the story's not finished
Yeah,
yet.
of course they kept.
Absolutely, because
Well,
blood still matters. There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Real without something to show for it.
Still money on the line. $200,000 if you finish in third place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh on a W.
Absolutely. This is the battle for third at the Esport World Cup Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's only one thing left to do is to call them out. First, they've clawed their way through chaos. Please welcome Movistar Koi.
My perception of time is just so bad.
What do you? Oh, he doesn't have a tag. Oh, now you do. What do you eat?
I reheated pizza.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
What are they walking out with?
Their
like a key or some
opponents
shit?
just pushed the champs to the absolute
original, though.
limit.
That's some
They
bullshit.
go again. It's Team Heretics!
Yo, Chris, do you know the name brand Kappa that they're partnered with? Movistar?
Kappa?
It's like a kind of like famous like brand. It's really popular in like New York.
No idea.
It's the like the little logo
It's a
on like the
fight
left sleeve
for
of like what
redemption.
Rave's wearing.
And an absolutely
Like the two girls
monstrous
sitting next to each other.
payday.
Kappa's like a really, like,
Who's
popular brand.
finishing
I'm not
on
surprised
the
if you've
podium?
never heard of it before.
Let's find out.
I've heard it.
Oh, okay.
Seen it on like sweats and shit and
this
pants.
time with Mr.
Oh,
Christopher
yeah.
James Dunn.
Yeah,
Is that your
yeah.
middle name? Was that a guess? That was a complete blind guess. Ow!
Frying.
Let's get it, baby. It's going to be hard to match the energy that we've had in the first two series, but the thing about it is, again,
All right,
there
let me
are
guess.
storylines
Chicken.
at play here. For the
You're
side
so
of Movistar
weird,
Koi, it's
bro.
about, again,
getting the young gun of Abe something formidable. Get him to a podium in his first ever event. We're on the other side for Heretics. They're trying to reach a podium of their own, not just here in Black Ops 6. There are some critical Esports World Cup points available for the organization as well as the cast that's here on stage.
Yeah,
that would be massive for the side of Heretics specifically to get those points. They are very much in the running. Plenty of teams in other games. The points will be important, but Pride is very much on the line.
It's the setup every time. I'm right every time, but it's still set up every time.
Yeah, absolutely the case. The
I'm crying, bro. You're actually fucking dumb,
is has
bro.
the time
Holy
in that
shit,
last
I'm
best
fucking
of 5
crying.
allowed this Koi team to kind of reset after an emotional series of their own. Whereas the Miami Heretics with the Heretics here, it's just about how quickly can you wipe that mental slate and get right back into business. You've got all the crowd here with you, giving you all the chance, all the energy. You need to feast off that, I think, if you're Heretics.
Yeah, I think it's a mental battle for both of them, right? I mean, one of them went out on a game 5 round 11, one of them just got reverse swept by Optic. That is, well, the ultimate time to try and regain. As mentioned, a lot of money on the line for both these two squads, and that is something that has to be
you looking at my
and
my
I
cam?
think as well for both these two teams.
My stream. Keep this brick about the.
Well, at least where we probably would have put Heretics. I think with Movie Star Koi, you know, they
question marks.
Yeah, no, there would have been question marks, but it's not a surprise either at the same time. So for both of them, one step further would be quite lovely.
Oh yeah, this
exactly
shit
the
fucks.
case. And, no, you're absolutely right. I think you
So heavy though. Like I can only like one. I can only eat one like
there
one
was kind of a
slice,
question
bro,
mark for teams like how good were fans going to be, how good were thieves going to be, how good would this Koi team be with a recent addition of Abe? Like there's just so many things, especially.
It's called Jets Pizza. It's like a they call it their corners. Their corner pizza. Like each piece is like the corner.
Once more was still lots on the line before we get into our grand finals. Movie Star Koi and Team Heretics battling for a spot on the podium, and like we continue
like
to
$30 for 8 slices on the DoorDash.
That's what
Here we go into our map.
It's actually expensive as fuck.
Hardpoint.
Bro, yeah, but it's
where
really good.
we will be kicking things off. We had a couple of good Vault hardpoints today, haven't we?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's been a couple of good games, and hopefully a couple of more.
Very well may have it. Again, this is all about trying to get the energy right back.
Yeah, honey on pizza sauce. It's called Jets Pizza.
They can provide it. That's your third place match.
It's not microwave now. I put my pizza in. I reheat my pizza in the air fryer.
We've got Team Heretics.
Better than OK Fries and green beans.
Let's see how things are going to go down. Last time around when these two teams did play each other, we went all the way to a map number 5. Well,
have you ever had white rice and
it.
ketchup?
And Metals, are we actually in this game? Oh, it looks unlikely by the sounds of things.
Sure does.
Bro, that's your friend, bro.
Heretics have been on the backside of a couple of resets in the last couple of days. Well, let's talk a little more about this map set here just kind of briefly because, as you mentioned, we just got off seeing Vault very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle, which, again, it kind of
ketchup on
brings up
rice?
a little bit of trauma, I think, for those Movie Star Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle
Okay,
here.
his name's OK.
However,
and then he was like, you know what's actually not bad?
As of
green
earlier
beans
today.
and ketchup.
So,
I was like, all right,
seems to have figured it out quite a bit when it comes
and
down
he's
to
talking
trying to
about
counteract
he tried
some of
it
the
at
aggression
school,
that
which is
Vancouver
even
were throwing
worse.
their way. And you have to assume that Heretics
Bro, can you put if you're gonna put something on rice, can you put soy sauce on it like a normal human being?
Showed us very early on how to play that quickly.
Bro, soy sauce fucks. I can put soy sauce in anything.
Hopefully it's the Vault
combine
again.
those two in school? Green beans
Yeah,
and
bro,
ketchup.
I would
Just to
fight
kind of reiterate,
someone if I
I mean, these two teams
saw
have actually
them put
played each
ketchup
other
in
for quite some time.
How do you even combine
the 27th of April, 4 days after my birthday. What did you get me? Nothing.
Nothing.
But it went to a map number 5, as mentioned. So that was
motherfuckers put ketchup on everything. Ketchup and eggs. Ugh.
Hardpoint on red card went to Movie Star. SMD and then Control went over towards Heretics, and then Hardpoint and S&D went to Movie Star. So I mean, it's just a split of everything down the middle, really, in terms of how things did go. Hardpoints, really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movie Star Koi, but typically that has been the case over the season as well. 6-2 for them overall up against Heretics.
Yeah, and that does come after the swaps with Super being in the roster as well. It's not just exclusive to playing them early on in the season for that.
Any sort of veggies that are like stir fried and like soy sauce. Or like some sort of like Asian sauce. Oh my god!
Again, just like the exclusivity of this particular series, You only shared
Yeah.
map.
Or like Japanese food, like hibachi style veggies.
So I know it's going to be difficult for us to try to reproduce the energy that we just got out of our first two semifinals.
Hibachi's so good because I can really eat that shit for a healthy meal, and I can pig out on hibachi.
This
Like,
is
it's
building
really
up to be one
perfect.
of the best days of Black Ops 6 yet, if ever.
It's been one of the best Call of Duty
That
days.
teriyaki sauce is good.
Right? I mean, like, well, it's bold, but I mean, let's be honest. Like, we went 2 map 5s, reverse sweep from Optic. We've got a banger final
Teriyaki sauce is the
after
best.
this game.
Just cooks.
It'd be nice to have a good 3rd, 4th place as well. Let's see who really wants it more.
If there's basically hibachi
I'll be
every
honest,
day.
this little tech pause is actually, I think, going to really benefit Heretics just to get settled back in on the stage again because it's tough. I mean, you blow up the balloon to capacity, and all of a sudden you just feel deflated, especially sitting in the same seats that you were just in.
Good yum yum sauce. Good yum yum
Get
sauce
yourself
is insane.
Reset, both physically and mentally, about getting back into this series. So, big ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that often has led to drama and cinematic finishes to try to, again, be composed, be cool, trust the process, and forget about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
Went to Korean barbecue.
I mean, you have to imagine as well.
Went to Korean barbecue for my
4 days
birthday,
of competition,
and
all the
with the
games you
meats,
went
like they had sides, and I got
that big moment for both these two teams.
I forget what it was called. It's like it's egg, but it's like a super soft
you
egg.
feel for Heretics having to jump straight into this one. Of course, they literally will have to go backstage. But okay, well, what you ban on map number 1?
Exactly.
So like, there is that reset that has to happen very, very quickly.
Alright, was it
Let's not forget. Was it just map 5? Was it just around
I did not want to grind that shit.
Literal 1 versus 1 that it came down to for Movistar when they did take on Surge. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of things going through their mind. I know there was a lot of things going through Nasty's mind when he dived across Spiral. At the end of that map, that was an interesting move. I was told that he slipped in his hand. He didn't realize. It's an accident. He didn't mean to do it. Just an incident.
Just dripping passion.
Yeah, there's 50k extra to whoever gets the highest KD in the tournament.
We're getting pretty close, so jumping back into the action.
Easily ripped
There's the bumper, there's the transition, and here we
Fred
go.
was playing
Once
like
again, into our 3rd place matchup, Movistar Koi team.
Cardi's easily ripping that. That's free.
Let's see what we get.
That's a free 50k.
I'm curious to what kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to reset that energy. But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way, things start going in the right direction.
On top of just whatever you win.
Two teams that I think, you know, realistically, whoever comes out with the first map and starts
As you win the tournament and get an extra
will there
50?
be dejection? Will there be sadness for the opposition? That is something that could come into play.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
you
say,
got
it really
eliminated
just kinda
right
starts
away,
with a
but you
bang.
dropped
I think
a
if you're looking at this, and
2.3.
if you were to look
You
at
got
any
eliminated
particular player
just
to
for
provide
showing
that
up. I think you get
Heretics,
5 or
this
8k.
guy right
It's
here,
something like
Rancor,
that. Just for showing
almost
up.
able to
You don't
take
even have to
over
do anything.
individually, but his teammates will still have
Bro,
a chance
5
to
years
fight
made it
over
out
top
of groups
P1.
and made
Real
20k
working
each.
on the rotation over towards 2. Just a touch knows he's got a couple of battles in front of him.
Like, that's
Decent
crazy.
finesse. Sees that Abe is backed up, but
Yeah,
no,
that's why I gotta
can't
start
beat the
hacking
Rook
next year
as Abe will find the double and lock down the rotation.
Boy, you have to still go to land. If you do it in challengers, you still don't think you have enough to go.
I wasn't sure what to expect from him coming into this. It was a big step up. Look, I mean, Abe wasn't at the tippity top of challengers.
But then you drop a point forward.
He was kind of in and amongst it, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't necessarily like
running
event.
I mean, you're pretty bad. Yo, Appetit! Thank you for the raid, Appetit! Thank you, Appetit.
Right now, though,
In the 43 months, thank you, Appetit. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Brian.
Around what they're trying to do.
Shout out to my boy Appetit. Appetit.
Right now, the
Thank you
pace
for
has
the
been
raid,
set well
baby.
by Movistar.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Rencor with some serious individual effort.
You guys aren't following my boy Appetit.
Whereas on the other side, it's been the Abe and Joe
Joe
Deceive show
Home,
time after
Thank you,
time
Brian.
on this map. And you're getting that early.
Hopefully.
But
Hope everything's been good, man. Hope the Warzone's good. Hope the kids are good. Hope the family's good. I miss you, man.
Leaving Abe essentially to fight for maybe a little bit of scrap, but no. Going to decide to play for the
Yeah, they got to play for
rotation
top
instead,
3.
and
Yeah, I'm
Heretics will
checked
hold about
out,
20
bro.
point
I'm not
edge.
gonna lie. But Brian, it's like
from Heretics.
it's a lot of money. I think it's like an extra 20,000 each or more. It could be more. I don't even know.
Get across, but the trade
What's the prize distribution? Let me look this up.
After finding 2 of his own, but the
EWC.
I'm coming in for Movistar.
God.
Keep Team Heretics out of this
Ewc
point.
Prize.
Continue to hold on to these spots.
Well, so far, so good. Time going to go the way of the Heretics over the top of a very mixy hard point. Movistar Koi being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something to say. Double for him, opens the hard point back up once more.
Okay, right here.
Trying to find timing.
Yeah,
on
it's
this
80k
pitch, 5
extra.
in a row.
So 4th place
Working
gets
potentially more on
120k
this
for the entire
potential same
team.
pinch. He's got
3rd
Joe on
place
his
gets
close
200k
spot.
for the
And
entire
yeah, this will
team.
work out. The SMG is just willing and just wagering that Heretics have to come their direction, and Movistar Koi.
That's 50K a pop.
I think Movistar Koi just are a team who are very adept at handling in the middle of the map. How many times have you seen Joe Deceives dropping in?
Second place is 320K, and then first place is 600K.
Happens on more occasions than the opposition.
God
probably
damn, that's so much money.
13 and 5 from Abe. Big kills coming through over towards the outside. Metals has slipped the net though. Postpone's going to come in. Big plays from Metals.
Yeah, this has been really solid from Heretics early, just trying to stall out what is this Movistar Koi rotation game that just bested Vancouver on this map. Not something that's easy to do, and Heretics are really giving the effort right now. Over to the hard point. Rancor with the pistol will clean up Insight. Now you've got crossing angles from Super, who finds 2. Playing from top side. Our really strong start for Heretics.
Now it didn't look like a rotation that was really going to go in
First
their
place
favor
split,
whatsoever.
yeah.
Metal slipped
600K split into.
There was only that one player actually over towards the point. Everybody else kind of in that line, but when Metals gets through, he continues to get the spawn up for his team, and right now they're continuing.
Yeah, these guys are making so much money, bro. Like
5 in a row from Metals. It's about to be
for an extra 20K. Are they actually going hard?
From him, the team, and that is a massive, massive haul. But as mentioned, I just want to quickly get in.
Yeah.
Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movistar Koi over towards P1 have been quite successful.
I mean, dude, there's just no. There's a lot of money, bro, but there's no intensity in this game. Like I can't even like sit here and lock in. I'm not gonna lie.
Follows up for the trade, but all things told, it is still a back and forth affair over the top of P1. Super looking for maybe a 1v1 with Joe Deceives. Will get what he wants. Even battle, and Joe Deceives able to win that one, but no help around. So once again, Heretics control the side of the map they want, and they'll surpass the century mark.
I hadn't really considered that, playing with anger. I wonder if it's a freedom in a certain sense of like, okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here. Huh?
Yeah, where's the EWC for content creators, bro? Like,
damage in.
down to
now
show
he just
up.
wants to get into the mix and has Joe Deceives absolutely dialed
Where's the
up.
EWC for content creators? $5 billion prize
Making
pool.
the ops job real early, easy early rather. Just find the
Show
guy
up,
with
win
the
2
5+
games,
streak.
buy a house.
Rancor around the back, caught. As Insight will shut down potential streaks, but still a convincing opening.
Me and Brian are teaming for it.
Fight for P2 early.
I thought you had Rancor joining the
Sort of battle we were their code. Thanks, brother.
Could they do with any recruits? No, they couldn't.
I mean, like, I want to say Heretics is the better team, which they theoretically are, but like Toronto, I don't even know if they can try.
Very much miss you. Let's see though. Heretics commanding lead right now.
It seems so spoiled, but at the same time, I don't even blame them.
A little bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come down to rotation for Heretics. They broke through rather easily.
Good Gotti, how are you, man?
Massive plays from Metals. Can they do that again?
The BO7 will be way more fast-paced? Nah.
Point out just a touch as well. Make sure that the
not.
reinforcements for
Many
Koi
people
are
think.
a mile away. Joe Deceives able to find the quick trade, and now it's just down to throwing nades right on top of Metals' forehead. And that'll work. Joe Deceives just walks on in from the front. How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movistar Koi? Just hit it and hit it hard.
Bro, I can even lock in, bro. This is a third place match.
Movistar Koi able to get back into the game if they can find this last 18.
I mean,
Phoenix on the backside. Trying to stay alive, but
he need to make the COD Content Creators League and have it at EWC for billions, so that way I can go there, show up, win, and then literally be a millionaire.
In that scenario, that could have been significantly worse. Heretics could have been
Content Creators League? I'm winning that shit.
The comes through.
The team is me, Cartier, me, Cartier, Locke,
really struggling
and Philly Phantom.
Some Heretics being good as well. I mean, look,
yeah, and I think the thing about it is they're not just putting pressure on the
Imagine Philly and Locke. Imagine Philly and
Locke. Still soaking up hardpoint time. So once more, the league continues to look pretty formidable.
Oh, yes, Bun and Jomar.
Koi trying to work on that little bit of a battle on the backside of the hardpoint as Abe is trying to take the long-range battle. But look at the play from Riel and the rest of the Heretics game just flooding their way through connector. And another clean wipe for Heretics.
Like, I'd be playing against him, the Tab Man, in finals, bro, on COD. Like, come on.
Wide open early.
I mean, the Spanish passion is very much here for Heretics. Metals starting to fry. Real just found 5 We've seen Red Core popping up before as well.
You're playing me, Apathy, Samuel Octane, and Slack, bro. You're playing a pro team, bro. You lost. You're playing a pro team that would have been a pro team in like BO4 or something. You know what I mean? Like World War II.
They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way that Movistar
me and Sam are ARing, Jerry and Apper subs. Like 3 dubs.
And then you got me, Larry, Ocho.
Able to support from inside the hard point, and now Metals will get to work right again on the cross. Unsure if anyone had slipped around the back.
This is the third place match, chat. So none of these teams are in the tournament. They don't have a second chance. They're playing for third place. Winner of this just ends at third, and the loser ends at fourth.
Movistar Koi will find themselves benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, this is crucial time for them.
If you were to go back now, how much practice would it take to get where they're at? Like a month or two?
Storm not going to be finding a great deal. Yeah, that was probably a little bit.
Got to break all the rank play habits of ego challenging and running around like a headless chicken.
That will be the final 15 going over towards the side of Movistar Koi. And that's a really nice break to have. Yeah. They don't find that. I mean, they could be 100 points behind.
That's a lifeline to be sure, especially considering that the dynamic duo of Insight and CleanX have been relatively
silent. Yeah, Murky's the default roller. Bro, Murk kept meleeing because he was putting so much pressure on his sticks.
Meanwhile, the rest of Heretics very comfortably holding positive KD. Super getting to work. Another double for him. He is just a walking multi-kill, feels like. But CleanX and Joe Deceives clear things out. Hardpoint stays open. We continue to be at a 30-point deficit.
Sauce, man.
Did it actually?
Blow for blow over towards P1, and that's some good kills coming through the side of Team Heretics. P2 spawns belong to them.
When you ADS in melee, like if you hit the melee button, it won't make you melee because it's trying to mount.
The snapper as well. What can CleanX do? There's the flip. Nicely done from Movistar Koi. They're growing into this game.
Wait, that's actually tech.
Hold on to this setup for the next 20 or 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, I learned
Heretics
that
have
last
shown
year
that even against the unfavorable spawns, they've been able to burst right through the setups of Movistar Koi. And that might be happening once again. Abe vacates the hard point.
Mark takes his thumb off the stick to slide. That's insane.
Stretching across the map. The ARs of Movistar Koi up and ready.
That's insane.
Just looking
doesn't even claw it, bro.
Back of this play as the spawns will be blocked. Unless Joe Deceives
he
wins a
doesn't
couple
claw.
of gunfights. But he's going to, actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help from CleanX, and Koi will stabilize.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from Joe. An unlikely one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Ranko now will call the Hellstorm to settle in. A couple of players actually managing to find
I'm not saying anything. Do you know that cats typically don't meow like each other? Like meowing is like what they do just to humans. Like it's like their way of communicating to humans.
It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out for Movistar Koi, but for Heretics have them looking to fight over this last 23 seconds. Movistar Koi right in the front door, but Metals able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet, looking for the quad feed. Oh, Metals! What a weekend
when they rub against your leg, it means they like you.
Lock them down and set up the rotation to do.
And the teammate alongside of it will take
cats do everything with intention. They're actually so weird creatures. They do everything intentionally. I'm not even lying, bro. My cats are weirdos.
A really good performance.
My cats are weirdos.
31 and 23.
My girl cat, whenever I'm watching Game of Thrones at night, she doesn't hop on the TV, but as soon as the TV starts going, she hops on the TV stand, just stands in front of the TV the whole time. We just can't see shit.
Towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation though as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movistar Koi in position of control of the map, but they have to.
This is a freebie, bro. I'm watching it, but I'm not watching it.
Clean feed down the street side. Opportunity for Abe to potentially
third place match where I'm about to shoot bots.
And he might need to hit it sooner rather than later because now you've got once again Heretics finding success through the old time. 20 seconds. Heretics will be battling against the spawns of Movistar Koi, but they're getting time here on P3.
I gotta be focused up to 1v1 Cardi. He's too good.
Starting to make the move now. If I'm Movistar
Cardi only shoots in 1v1s.
Yeah, Joe Deceives will find one. The next up top trying to keep them a bit, but there was actually a spawn out there from Insight. Accidental hinge gets sent up, and Joe Deceives cleans up through the mid. This will be a rotational win from Movistar Koi, but Heretics have found breaks time and time again over towards P4. Can they do it again?
And this time Metal's not able to get it into Art, and Joe Deceives shuts down the playthrough pool, so he'll move spawns all the way up and over towards the top side of the map. 4 in a row for Joe. What a snap! Whoa, 5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movistar Koi have warmed up and gotten themselves into the map.
I mean, Joe Deceives with 2 generational snaps there, if anything.
Obviously.
Can CleanX stay alive over towards his backside?
Whoa, no way.
Let's pinch. Everybody else coming in from main. Nice and turtle set up tight here for Movistar Koi.
Vic still plays.
He can. 4 in a row.
He tried.
Everybody dead. These 20 seconds will put this game within
5. I think he tried. Could be wrong.
Wake back up there, COD fans. We've got another one coming down to the wire. Under a minute on the game clock. And it's going to be about a 10-point game as we rotate back to our first hard point. Big 1v1 here between Rencore and Joe Deceives. Nade to follow. Shut down by the trophy. Over the top of the hard point, though. Super. Real trying to lock things down over towards you. Hall, and it leaves Abe by himself. But can he get the double to try to keep this hard point open? And yeah, the clock is going to continue to tick in a 14-point game.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills. Massive kills coming through from Movie Star Koi. It's Joe Deceives over towards P1. It will spin. There's not too much to be concerned about for P2 just yet. Still 40 seconds. Alive and kicking here over towards P1. Movie Star Koi can still win it here.
Feels like Joe Deceives is usually a guarantee for a 40 bomb on this map. He is cooking for one right now. Late lead swap to Koi. Heretics fighting back, able to find 3 straight kills, leaving Joe by himself. Not able to find a single kill. That's 4 edge. Still a chance here for Heretics to put this pretty much at the finish line.
Apocalypse is fire. I love that map.
You can get the job done at P2.
Al's trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it to it. Movie Star Koi stuck in the middle. There needs to be a couple of kills here. Super may well be on his own, but the close one comes in.
Well, I loved every I loved every single Cold War map.
Big win from Joe Deceives for the 40 bomb. That may well be the game.
2:30, 2:37, 22 seconds on the clock. In sight, over the top of Joe Deceives, keeps him safe. Now turns his attention to the back door. Late lead swap for Koi.
24U was one of the funnest SMGs to use in the CDO era.
First blood there for Metals. Joe in some trouble. Here comes the dive into the hard point. 237, 245. Metals catches another double. Heretics are in the hill, and they wipe things from the front, leaving Abe by himself.
One more chance.
Wait, lock in, hold on. 245, 245. Who's winning this? Oh my God, Toronto won. Heretics choke again. They lost full, bro. They are just choking every game.
Still high here for Movie Star Koi. Maybe late to the party, but they showed up with the goods when it mattered most.
Check now for sure.
You saw that one thing just staring at the camera like
Call of Duty fans, we are getting a hell of a treat for a Sunday. My goodness me. What a map number 1. Damn. Heretics will be kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of that game
I heard
the majority of the time. And it just comes down to that one decent P4 hold towards the back end, and then
Hammy just want to go home.
Get over towards P1, where he has been thriving. The P2 rotation.
If I'm Miami, I'm not flying back to the States, bro. I'm going straight to Spain, visiting family from there. Staying out there for a while and then go back home later.
Yes.
I'm trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me. You know, for Koi, they
missed
out on the first P2.
Yeah.
They don't get rotations.
You're on your way back to the States.
You reset once again. They split the difference on 2 and they rotated early, which is like, that's not good. But it's that last play we just saw a moment ago through P4 where Heretics are in and looking good. It's a quick break from Koi.
Joe's still going hard. He has the number 1 KD right now. He's got to still keep going hard, so he keeps it.
And then, of course, you see the action just comes down to a level of who's got the hotter
Optic got eliminated? No. Optics in grand finals against Surge. This is a 3rd place match.
Still spawning close. And as mentioned, another 40 bomb for Joe Deceives. 32 of them non-traded. 5,300 damage. Load have
26 hours? Really?
I mean, some of them are like 9 hours.
All things considered,
but like non-stop.
You say.
The day's hard. He's like, on your forehead. 5.
Yeah, also like 9 hours.
32 non-traded kills, and you kind of knew over towards P4. It was that snap when he turned on the plant pot towards Super and took him off over the top of that, and then it was the snap inside on the balcony way. It was question. Put it this way, if I'm looking at certain YouTubers, they'd be looking at that and saying, "Hold on a second, it looked great."
Yeah, no, it's
the snapper was there.
Optic clutched up against Heretics, Snap 5. They won it.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although they still play it a lot. However, they looked great at it versus Vancouver just a moment.
They looked sensational. It was literally textbook, time and time again. Kleenex was somebody who was taking over on occasion. He was finding many different entries. Abe was there helping alongside. It felt like that mid-map control was very strong for them. Put the shoe on the other foot. Miami are 10-1 on it. So, yeah.
Skip this series and get us to the grand final, bro.
You know, it's one of those ones where it's a slam dunk that Heretics win this one, but that felt like the case in the first semi-final of the day.
Yeah, I think the thing, though, is just like, again, reflecting on how Koi just played this map versus Vancouver, I would put Vancouver and Miami in a similar category in terms of playing with tempo and aggression. I think just in particular, who found the most success? It's going to be up to those, again, the dynamic duo of CleanX and Insight that found, I think, a lot of shutdown potential, you know, kind of holding Vancouver back, and just kind of speak to that a little bit more. I mean, just on the search and destroy through the weekend, CleanX has been great. And again, that comes with the roll swap that's in the mix. He's finding a ton of average damage per round. His open duel percentage is high. And of course, the KD is really galactic level.
Is that his actual name?
I mean, that's over 4 days of competition. That is extremely typical. Considering some of the
Tobias
teams going up against as well,
Julianson.
it's not been an easy run.
I think whenever Bryce casts him, that's all he says.
These boys.
Oh my God, Tobias.
Focus, Heretics, trying to turn this one around.
Well,
bro, get out of the
that's
fire.
like apples to...
No, there's nothing to do, bro.
Like that's not good apples to oranges right there.
Sitting here waiting for map 2.
I just ran. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a day, brother.
It has. It's been a long day.
I know.
For us two specifically, but that's besides the point.
No, we're chilling.
COD's always one of those games you fiend to play until you actually have to play it.
Oh my God, literally.
I think the thing here is, you know, the other side of this, how much more heartbreak can the Heretics face, right? I mean, you're up and chilling. It feels like throughout the majority of that vault, and then all of a sudden one P4 goes against you, and you're like, oh, wait a second. We got to regroup again after having a hot start. Again, it feels like they're playing with a little bit of anger. But at a certain point, you have to just get back to playing good fundamental Call of Duty, too.
I mean, it felt like there was
cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It was a gentle stroll to a 1-0 lead. That turned into, well, a bit of a nightmare.
Come on, bro.
CleanX.
I was on the Dave Chappelle.
This search and destroy fist bumps on
the
your
get-go.
screen. I'll tell you one thing.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Heading in.
The Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show. Chappelle
Statistics
Show.
lean in one direction extremely heavily.
Yes.
I'll make sure
However,
that no more.
Bro, you remember the segments where he was black, he's a black KKK member. You remember that? And he was blind, so he just didn't know, like he was black.
Tablet wide open. I speak a big game, but Mark is
That segment was hilarious.
Here we go. Let's jump on it. Movie star Corey looking to do it. Really, it's been eluding them. Win this map. Heretics,
What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Which will mold.
Slap!
It's going to be Heretics quick through arches. Joe receives a bit of information through
Fuck
the
your
window.
couch. Fuck your couch. Darkness is.
No trophies available, so you can already see both these two teams don't really want to play with the idea of getting some in-map control.
I missed that era, bro. Alright, S&D on dealership. Who's winning chat?
Doesn't see anything. Bomb goes down.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Finds CleanX. That's tough.
Yeah, that little Semtex to
Rick
allow the bomb
James,
to get
the Rick
planted
James
and
gets.
also at the same time get Real through 10 is massive for Heretics. This is one of those things.
Rick James,
When these positions, they don't lose rounds often, but Jodeci's finds a window, literally over the top. Babe, no, not quite. Little high-low setup for the Heretics post plant to get him their opener.
Buy another one, you rich motherfucker.
As per usual from the Heretic side.
What is shit? All we know is how to
Losses all around. Hopefully we can behave ourselves during the search and destroy round. You heard me.
Not a battle I'm fighting. I'm here for entertainment.
I know, I have to go out there and film a segment after, so I am saying it quietly.
That's fair enough. But a good opener. That's just what we kind of had already alluded towards. Heretics on offense are going to want to play with tempo, but it's not just the speed, it's also the distance that they're able to cover. Playing deep, scaling forward towards the defensive side of the map. Movie star Koi playing with some passive setups here on their opening offense. And again, that alludes towards what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge out with them trying to play too far aggressive. Heretics not making the same mistakes.
Feels like CleanX is being an absolute god in and around B.
You ready?
Oh, yeah, the map's up.
Able to find the angles.
We got a rewind
under 50
hardpoint.
HP.
Yeah.
Vertical S&D.
Look at the aggression that's coming out though from Medals. He is
Hacienda hardpoint.
Playing with fire.
Search. Alt
Doesn't
control
go much further.
A rewind.
Oh, not a favorable gunfight. Steps away. Semtex give him the distance. And then
Yeah, honestly, I just didn't even listen, but yeah, Optics winning.
Going to let him live here. That calls Rancor. Have eyes up over to the top of A. Metal's going to rotate over towards vent side.
Optics winning for sure.
Rancor off for a moment. Semtex to counter. This has been a really good battle. Now, you've got Metals, but no. Jodeci flies, finds the kill. CleanX follows. And Movie Star Koi have the numbers, just looking for the plant.
He's snaking crazy.
Not yet.
Big pick. Inside does so well to get rid of Rancor. Steps forward and finds another. Renko is an iota away from getting around the corner. Oh, poor Tom. He's getting it all. He's getting both barrels this week, isn't he?
He loves it, though. No, here's the thing. And again, like, as much
Cat
as
Williams is good too. Never really watched Cat Williams. What's good, AC?
The Miami Heretics, the Heretics,
Abdullah.
they're not going to do the same things. Especially on the defensive side, as much as they're prone to taking space away, they're not going to do it in the first 45 seconds. They're going to wait to get a feel for where you are or where you aren't, and then take that.
Good trim. When I'm done boosting accounts, let's do a PC COD sesh on our mains and see how bad the hackers are.
Big point of action for
there aren't
side of Start when they were playing up against Surge.
It's not
keeping an eye on Insight. A lot of attacks were heading down towards
how many times you get hacked on?
They had a number on him. This is a freebie.
Another one.
B side.
Twice.
And I think they've just been out-rotated.
Out of how many games?
Feels like
was it aim locking or just walling?
Not an easy one.
No,
was it unwinnable? Or were they only walling, no aim lock?
To stop the connection over through 10.
He was like
on the flank watch is super. Here comes the retake attempt from Movie Star Koi. And Real, kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life, ducks into 10. Meanwhile, the play through window.
Yeah, but you're by yourself, right?
Real gets isolated. Back and forth we go. 2v2.
Yes, we'll get Monk on.
Any potential defuse. Joe Deceives has to run at this. Metal's going to back away, and then check it once it's at 7.5.
No, Neem was in Saudi. What was he pinging?
That's just another round where Heretics take away too much space for Koi to retract from.
And I want to say incredible discipline from Real as well. Not to go chasing that one. He was in a good position where he initially got those bullets through.
Skill. That guy's a console player, I'm pretty sure.
You do not need to sacrifice your life. Trade there.
He's like an underager. I don't know if he's of age yet, but he's an underager. We play him on console sometimes. It's like SKI, capital L.
Keep happening if you're Movie Star Koi.
We only play him solo though. He only plays by himself.
As much as Real again does drop, he just kills so much time off the clock.
Up against a hacker on red card.
So there's gonna have to be some sort of a pressure play next time Koi found themselves on defense towards B. You cannot let that go for free much longer. Trophy system down. Joe, Abe getting to work with subs over to the front side at Kitchen. And it's a nade on the backside that just connects.
Good lead.
Semtex into the window, finds Joe Deceives for first blood, and Heretics could just kind of stack the box, play off each other, and
is it lead or is it lead?
To make it a 4v2.
Incredible work. There's a stun that went through for the
on finals, probably Optic.
Didn't land on 18, but
I had Optic winning the whole
Heretics
tournament.
are the ones who benefit from it. No, it's a 4-man stack.
Yeah, lead as a leader. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Got to get a lineup of some sort. Not going to happen. Inside, no, tried for the knife, not going to work out. And I
got Optic chat. Any green wallers in chat? Want to give me some subs for supporting the boys? I did call they were winning the tournament. Literally before the tournament started. I'm a ball knower. Listen, I've been in that scenario where you have multiple tournaments in the span of a month. You win those. That's free. That's literally what I did.
Myself, it's a little bit more of a pleasant.
How you been? I've been good, man.
Over towards
been good.
The other side of the Atlantic.
Can't complain. Yeah, Miami's good as fuck, bro. They just choked. They choked so hard.
Around here for Movie Star Koi again, just
they've been choking, bro. They lost out of champs last map.
Twice. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter.
Last map of winners, last map and losers.
Who wins the gunfights? Metals pops out through small. Finds Joe Deceives and pushes Kleenex back with a late nade. And yep,
Cartier. Listen, bro. Somebody else has got a gift outside of Cartier, bro. Like what?
Yeah, you guys are gonna start contributing too, bro.
And they really.
Yeah, y'all gotta contribute too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Back off. Just now create some questions in the minds of Movie Star Koi. Okay, where are they?
Optic can't win again for my sanity. Nothing wrong with them winning, bro.
Some space over towards the
I get it's Optic and the fan base sometimes gets annoying, but like, but you gotta tip it, man. They deserve it. They're disgusting.
But a 1 versus 2 for Insight to try and pull off.
This is so tough. He's gonna commit to being in the vent.
Can't be a hater.
Does he get behind and see the rotation not fully, but not seeing anything also?
Yeah, you can hate the lead thanks to the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you, my guy.
His rotation underway. Now he's seen both. 25 seconds on the clock.
1000%.
Insight with the full wrap. Real back to business as usual, but gets caught looking the wrong direction. Now it's started the 1v1. Insight. A couple of tags are in. 15 seconds. Super sticking to his guns. Slide out.
1v2 by fucking Jamie Craven.
And how about it from Insight? What an absolute clutch up.
Jamie Craven back at it again.
Jamie.
How many times have we seen him clutch up the Search and Destroys? The 1v3 in the back pocket.
That's why he's the GOAT.
I am not surprised. Not even in the slightest. I wonder how many 1v3s, 1v2s inside spot. For me, I mean, I just don't know if I'm being a biased European caster here, but surely there's nobody who has more than him.
Brian Stats is on the case. I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
Yeah, Brian, Tim, whoever. Let me know.
Whoever. Well, Heretics showing some force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything, so they'll have Metals wall for a moment a little bit further forward. Nades over the top will blow up a couple of the cars, but it does not stop Joe from planting. And he also gets away, which is maybe the bigger.
No way you're thinking about Popeye's mid-fucking series, bro.
Right on his forehead, but here comes the RCXD. That one dealt with as well.
I'm not going to eat until after I'm done streaming.
Didn't you have Popeyes yesterday?
A couple of nightmares over that again. But they backed up. Has forced them away. Heretics now creating some space.
Yeah. My fucking tweaking.
Opens up potential for the paint. Joe stops the push through from side of small, and now Abe back into the play. No worries there whatsoever.
I see what
and that's just one of those rounds that honestly just kind of gets a little bit away from Heretics because they decide to commit to playing for B, and the nades over the top don't connect.
I was just asking a question.
And the one thing you would love to have with a retake over towards A.
Popeyes' gas, can't blame him. I'm blaming him.
Did have the RC, and I think that may well have been the plan to say, okay, well, if we really do commit the grenades, we've got the RC to go for that. But to be honest, the nade that came over prior to that, Joe was not very healthy when he left that bomb site. Irrelevant of that, though, the healthiness of Movie Star Koi Search and Destroy has improved drastically now.
Absolutely.
3 apiece, 3 spree for Insight as well. Doesn't contribute after his 1 versus 3. That was a huge round. 4-1 would have felt very different to 3-2, and you find that round after as well.
And here's the adjustment from Koi. You get a little bit of a triple setup to just clear the angles at arches, and Abe is now forward. Insight looking for a couple of peeks through the top of the windows on Garage. Now opens the door as Kleenex wants to peek with him. Real pushes that off. Stuns do not land as Real continues to, again, give the Heretics a scale deep than you would like to see. If you're Koi's defense, you cannot allow Real just to stay here.
3-3.
Position for Insight.
It's a close game. I just can't lock in because for third place.
Let's keep you alive. Right now, he's going to have to work it. This is for Real. What was that?
And now Metals catches the shoulder. He's got AR support behind him. But Joe through the vent. Okay, nice opportunity for Rencor to save the day. Insight down to 1 bullet worth of health, and Abe gets predicted through vent. And it's just another one of those offensive rounds categorized by Heretics don't just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
A little bit too far past it, to be honest with you. It was a case of not really dotting your I's and crossing your T's. When Joe Deceives comes out of vent, he nearly finds 2.
That's different.
From nothing, but that was absolutely upset. But look at this.
Oh my God.
The fact that he was able to even get bullets
Makes him
down,
funny, huh,
he
Trim?
finds 1, then Rencor spins and gets rid of it.
Makes him funny.
That could have been a lot worse, though.
The camera wasn't quite have
every single angle covered. The aggression
funny picture,
is the priority.
A funny sign.
Right now, they're the ones
you ain't put my cards like that.
3 up in the Search and Destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on now with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well.
Is there something about their
extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Kleenex in trouble, but somehow finds 1, tries to stun for an opportunity at a second, but Insight will get up into office, find both weapons to play with as he's got another clutch situation.
UV2 can Insight clutch again.
No, don't let this nigga do this, bro.
He's gonna do it again.
Better not.
And he can hear them. Yeah, he knows something's up. His problem, though, is that he is the one that has to move. Got plenty of time. Who does have time?
Has not been seen yet. Maybe there. Yeah, looks like Rencor may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up.
Wait, there's a setting on my monitor where I can make it so my screen is 24.5 inches.
Going into a side of the map that they have been nearly flawless on.
But I still keep the resolution 4K.
Smashing work from Heretics. We're thinking to
it's
themselves,
kind of
how
nice.
are we not 1 round away from being 2-0 up here? In the back of their mind, they'll probably think to themselves, how are we even playing this game and not in the grand final? But I suppose for them, it has been a very nice regain, especially the start of map number 1 was so solid. They didn't get it over the line, but for them to have the capacity to be able to bring this level of a game to this Search and Destroy in the situation that they're in, It's typical to say the least. Yeah, this is a big hit.
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look for Heretics. This time they will have to match up against the double SMGs of Koi, and Riel finds both. Cleanax can't finish his food. Super
Monk has the scored, I think.
To Insight once again. Another 1v3. This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you'd like. Nade will tag. Riel slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing, and no worries. Heretics close out map 2 and keep us in what has been a lockdown, thrilling day of COD.
Sensational work from Heretics once again. The stats did tell. Phenomenal work. Just every single move that they made seemed to turn to gold. And the crowd getting involved. They're enjoying themselves. Two of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
Wait, the Burger King is there?
It's just, for me, this is just another chapter of this
Wait, like Seed?
Heretics on dealership.
No.
Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with, mostly because of their ability to hit their set nades and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
I didn't look. 8-5 in the middles. Joe deceives 9-8. What the fuck? This modder mode might be a cheat code trim.
Oh shit!
It makes my modder be a 24.5 inch modder. Like I have black bars like on the edge of the modder, but you don't even notice them. Like it just it makes my screen like become 24.5. So like there's just a bunch of black space on my monitor, but like you don't even notice it because it's so dark. I'm not 1v1ing you. This is the copyright strike waiting to happen, or the copyright waiting to happen. Well, this match actually is kind of important for Heretics because Heretics has teams in multiple games, and for like the club championship, that shit's big. There's a prize for the orgs.
Yeah.
For like every game, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you mean like that, yeah.
Yeah, like the higher you place in all the games that you're participating in, the more points you accumulate for the org prize. Yeah.
We're not done yet, friends. We had two of the most electric semifinals we possibly could have, and this third place match is starting to brew to possibly be right there with them. A 5-point hard point. A really in-depth game of search and destroy. We split the difference, and now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're
the maps for finals
again.
Yeah,
Hacienda, which has been,
they're always going to be good maps for Optic. Optic's not bad at a lot of the maps.
Corkers this week, and specifically today. And Heretics, I checked the screenshot before, we're 3 seconds away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds. As it goes, yeah, they are now fighting for third.
So don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department because, again, both of these two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still rank 3rd and 2nd in overall offense, which, especially
what is that in the background?
is a major difference maker. Ticks per attack is high. Average life margin is high. All this is framing up is that between the two squads, it's going to be a square up. So maybe we take the conversation back to the individuals again because it feels like it's been a day determined by heroes. Who are you looking at?
I mean, you have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do for the side of Movistar Koi. He's been bringing it to the table consistently. And it's always been about the pace change-up. That has been the narrative around this Movistar Koi roster. That's why
you did the Grok thing, and you thought you'd get Drake as your most
in a certain sense, and him and
as the most famous person that viewed your profile. Yeah, mine was Clayster.
In that role has slot in because of the position that Abe is able to take up as an SMG entry.
I don't know how it calculates it, but like pretty sure like all those people have been in my profile at some point, so I don't know.
2 maps are a wash for me.
Mine was Clay.
Either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are 2 of the best in the game at it. I'm all for it.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute, and I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through Secret, as Koi's defense will take over that part of the map. Rancor on the hard point with help from Metals. We'll get the first tick immediately, though. Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And eventually, Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
I'll dance around. And really, this whole year,
it's only been since they've made Grok, yeah.
Finesse, who can stay alive. Specifically with Hacienda, you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment, staying in a position where you can hurt the defensive team. Real is doing a sensational job at that. 13 HP in a dream, but continues to survive.
In some trouble, though, can't really survive on the point. He does have Rancor nearby. Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe gets to work playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you want, especially if Joe Deceives on 3. Nice shots from Super. Has Joe down to essentially a bullet worth of health. Finessing, though, gets his life back.
Wait, somebody got Mr. Beast.
For it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for Koi with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about Real trying to get behind the defensive line. That's behind the attacking line. That can cause a lot of issue as well. Inside, nade out, trying to slow them down. Big gunfight win coming in from Super. Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to get something done. That 17 seconds has been stopped.
And that's Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no.
Bumpers really make that big of a difference for bumpers? Not really. For triggers, they make a hell of a difference if you play triggers.
And all of a sudden, Heretics are already on A.
Very seamless transition as well. If you're Heretics, you've got a really big chance. Movistar Koi, you need to find a gunfight.
Rancor in some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows. Metals still on the zone. Second tick locked in. 1 life edge for Heretics. Kleenex able to take 1 out of the point, but not everybody. You got to find these kills all of a sudden. If you're Koi and Abe in sight, they will just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Rancor's found 1, gets caught in no man's land. That's 2, nearly 3, 4 kills coming through for Heretics now. Metals left on his own.
Has to be insight, though. He's got 2 players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and Koi in their spawn, able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
Step 1.
Just a big moment. It was, I think it was Real who found 2 over towards the B side, solidied it, and it was just so well worked because Movistar Koi kind
of
UWU? Hail Mary just to try and get the
cap ace.
Really did force. And then as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive. There's always somebody pushing you back.
And
when those 4 players can jump on A so quickly, 2 ticks are gone in the blink.
I hope absolutely. Like, I didn't really want it to be you. Like I thought, like maybe Mr. Beast might have slid through my.
Heck of a first round. Opportunity to respond if you're Movistar Koi. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams exquisite on the offense and control. Kleenex looking
Christopher
for
fucking Duarte.
Actually, Abe tries to commit forward, but Rencor still somehow takes down 2. Joe deceives. All clean shots to Super, not able to finish off 1, but then turns to find
Get me to the
instead.
grand finals,
and the finesse
please.
for JD now starts to come through as Rencor finally gets the trade, and meanwhile the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi Spawn.
The more I watch some of
Gotta
these
see what my
kids,
bitches
I
are
just
up to.
realize that Call of Duty is leveling up every single year. You watch Joe Deceives now. Incredible player. And then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back and forth we go through this mid-map control. Rencor with a nice kill. Can he find a second? They're going to wrap back around to try and get rid of him. But staying alive.
Yep.
Staying composed.
The life lead for Heretics up to 4. 33 seconds on the clock. Koi have not really seen a zone in the last minute. Able to get out of the spawn for now, but what are the designs in terms of trying to get onto a point? Insight provides you 2, but this is still less than comfortable to stay on to A. 22 seconds where the clock stops.
Got to make their move. Real chipping away. Abe will find Metals, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, it'll keep them at bay. 17 seconds. This will take a big roll of the dice from Movistar Koi.
Yeah, Super just in and out of the windows. Abe rotating over to B. Seen by Super, but Kleenex saves the day for maybe a moment. Double for Kleenex. Opportunity to stay on towards the safe zone, and Kleenex is not done. He's going to find himself 3. Rencor in a spot of trouble. Who is it? It's Kleenex, but Abe steals the kill away. Seconds into progress.
Johnny.
Looking good for Joe and the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60 seconds, and Kleenex is on a killing spree.
He stepped it up just in some kind of way. And there's it gone. Oh, nightmare fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
6 in a row from Kleenex. I'm telling you right now, it's about to be 7.
There it is. Oh, little heat check. Running out of ammunition. Has to reset the weapon.
Alrighty.
The rest of his team behind him on the B point. Keeps the clock paused at 106. And what a turnaround this has been for Koi out of the blink of nowhere. 8 in a row.
Oh
Can
my
he get up
God.
to double digits? A little turnover to Rencor.
That's a cap.
Oh my goodness.
Got on the point with him.
What a set of shots from Kleenex.
It's for 3rd, yeah, it's a 3rd place match. That's why I'm kind of just sitting here fucking AFK in my brain.
Ran the lobby. 9 in a row to find the breakover towards top side, clears out window, and all of a sudden A is wide open. And they transition through office up to top plat, controls their spawn. Heretics never clear him
Bias
out.
Julie Johnson.
And he wreaks absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes. And so we go into round 3 with back-to-back offenses and a hellstorm to boot now for Kleenex.
9 in a row.
Kleenex, GOAT.
Team Heretics, though, there's been so many of these defenses where they've done everything right for 90% of it. That final 10%, that's why control can be so frustrating. You can do right for the majority of the round, it may well not matter.
And that's just Hacienda in particular. Yeah. Quick play over towards B for the Heretics as Kleenex gets the double-digit streaks. Looking for the record. Almost able to find one more, but there was support there from Rencor. Insight trying to challenge, taking away some of the angles. Riel up to office. Looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60. And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming. Not much he could do from that position. And it's a lot of time on the clock here as Heretics have only dropped 2 lives. And once again, quickly transitioned back to A.
These attacks flowing like water.
Yeah, I'm kind of just, I'm taking apart my controller to take off the stick that I had.
If not the 2 best attacking teams in the game. When it comes down to Hacienda, A may well be gone. Maybe one more stab here for the side of Movistar.
And we're talking about 3 kills up until that wipe right there for Koi. Just we're not able to find gunfights, but as they do, look how quickly the map starts to change. All of a sudden, some spiral control develops for Movistar. Abe on 3 in a row. It's been a little bit quiet, but that's one way to turn up the volume. 15 and 15 gets over towards P2.
I don't know. I don't think coaches get any prize pool.
And you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to
at least
a 4
not to my
gap,
knowledge.
But there's still tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, Rencor has managed to find a way through. Oh, Abe, a little bit of bad timing. 4 kills in a row from him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, Movistar starting to give lives away one by one by one. And Heretics in a good spot to maybe get something done. Abe nearly gets spun on. Metals will be there to pick up the pieces. Insight from Double Doors is trying to slow things down.
Unless it's changed.
Half a tick away over towards A for another. It's
coaches do not get any money.
For Heretics.
No, not from the prize. At
Two
least
more
they get
kills,
paid
and then you can just jump
salary.
it, stack it, win the round. But don't get too greedy. Don't let Koi wipe you off the floor. And
Unless
get
some
back
teams
into a
share the
strong
prize
position.
money, that'd be kind of cool.
What is this? Maybe a little bit too much caution. As Super's going to be found, tries for the turn, and whoa, mercy. Nearly pulls it off. Elongated engagement between Metals and Joe on the other side, finished by Insight, and this is what you're scared of now. If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden Koi start to make their defensive line set forward.
Oh my.
Good positions here from Koi. Haven't got anybody pushed forward though. 12 versus 7. Heretics have got free reign here.
Do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, it's
Back
fucking
over
Tobias.
towards Secret. Kleenex, no. Camera broken. Follow up from Abe, looking for the double. In some trouble. Wow, just gets out of the window, but Super eventually able to find him. Does that stick? No, it does not. Rancor avoids it. Insight, trigger discipline. Is it maybe a little bit too disciplined? No. Finds the kill cleanly, and a big win from Kleenex. Now a 7v4, and the clock is becoming an ally all of a sudden for Koi.
Can they hold? Abe looking to keep them at bay. No lives remaining. Can Heretics find a way through? There's Insight dealt with. 2 players remain, and they've just ran out of lives. Unless Joe Deceives can do something here.
Oh, they get it by ticks.
But they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe
when I'm taking apart my controller and like taking the sticks off, I'm so scared I'm gonna put too much pressure and I'm gonna accidentally fucking
forfeit your life, and it looked like
rip out one of the wires that's connected to like the back paddles or something.
Capture percentage there, so that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive sided map between these two teams at this point.
Fair.
Abe was doing a really good job in the game. It was felt like around that Movistar Koi would be disappointed to lose. It felt like they had a couple of good control moments, but Heretics just breezed through them, never let that control back. That's the thing, when you do get pushed up way past that halfway line as a defensive team, you have to make it count, especially the lives. They got back to the halfway line, did Heretics, they broke out of their spawn trap with a life lead. Can't let it happen if you Movistar Koi. Heretics
like
won away.
They tweeted out a picture of Miami wiping Real off the 8-point
Kleenex off the pitch. Oh my goodness, Super almost put him on Reddit. Metals, tough gunfight with Kleenex, but ends up extending the play forward with the win. Real in some trouble though on the site, and honestly, Metals may need to consider about if he needs to come back to help this or not. Teammates able to come through Tin, say don't worry about it, keep doing what you're doing, and Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
Trying to get their way out. Big snap from Super once again. Joe on the flank though, so on the map balance is very much in the balance, I should say. So now Team Heretics starting to get a little bit of mid-map control. Movistar Koi trying to find a way through here, but they're really struggling.
Yeah.
It's just the positioning coming through from Heretics is frustrating them. Timing.
Wow. Big win from Super once again. Keeps the defense very safe through the middle of the map and keeps more guns up over here at B. Metals, nice shots, can turn around the back, able to finish off onto A, but the trades are decent here for Koi. Super turns that into a 4 spree, now looking for more and has enough damage in to make that really easy for Real. Time ticking. Can Heretics find the swing map right here, right now? But coming through Secret, here come Koi once again. Rancor shuts down the play before it can really develop as he finds himself a second. Now you look to Joe Deceives. He's got to find a kill or put himself in position to stop this clock.
There is an opportunity for them. Joe may well distract, Joe may well find kills. A could be the point here if they can get rid of the play in the middle of the map, and that might be a stack coming in. They need to do something at 7.2 seconds. They cannot make a mistake.
Abe gets 2 more, that's 3 dead. First tick in, second on the way. Metals, what does your timing look like on this pinch? Everything is being watched with this triple stack. Here comes the 3rd tick. Metals able to find one. Real following up, but Kleenex, 1v1, no! But it doesn't make a difference. The extra 60 seconds have already been tallied.
But what have they sacrificed for that? Spawn trap potentially there, but they will deal with
Metals. Almost bucks are all gone.
Away with his tail between his legs.
The final so bad.
Again for Heretics, it's those small moments. Hellstorm coming in, what can he do with it?
Has to find some clearance and more than that.
Seeing the Heretics win an event would make me cry.
Surprise, surprise, a double gets connected. And with 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping onto B with help. Rencor is the only defender on the backside of this play, and Rencor will drop. You can stack this. You can send this to a 5th round. Trophy systems in play. One more chance here for Heretics to try to put the map away. Nades now landing, but no one able to touch in time. We're going 5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map. My goodness me, how many times is there going to be that moment you've got 5 or 6 seconds left to defend, you do everything well, can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing, don't get me wrong. They definitely feel as if they've been the better team in the map number 1 and the map number 3. It's those final small moments where they just crumble a little bit. Ghost of Christmas Past kind of rings through here from the previous game. It's been the same scenario in both of the rounds they've lost.
Yeah, but I will say that was a perfect call with the Hellstorm.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just
ripping giant dabs
coming out for Koi as they find themselves on the defense. Don't even know if you want to be on that side of the map between these two squads. Real immediately on towards A. Long wrap through Fireplace. Metal's in some trouble. Backed up. Wallbangs trying to come through. And Insight will make it 4 down. Only dropping 1 in the process.
Stay alive here. Joe up close and personal. On a 4 spree. Every bit of utility slung towards him. Stunned wasn't. Oh my God! Some of the gunfights I've seen today are out of this world. Rancor finding that as well on the outside. They can push through water straight onto A. Heretics
I hate that single limber Miami. Yeah, but they also had groups, so you had like opportunities. Just sucks that if you don't lose the whole time and then lose at the end, you're cooked.
He needs some help. Kleenex re-clears the office. First tick done on the A zone. And honestly, for Heretics, they're just going to take their time out of spawn and see if they can put a little bit of pressure on Decoy at the same time on the other side.
Incredible work. Kleenex finding a second after the long-range Jackal kill comes through on Super. Nabe is still very much here. Renko, it's about, well, do I turn around, do I help my team out? And that's exactly what he's going to do. Comes back round, there's the flank. Kleenex can find 1 before he does manage to eventually fall.
Wow.
Yeah, if they iced the first optic, I had them winning the whole thing.
Stops Rancor up top, 22 seconds to the clock. Last ditch effort here for Heretics. Super able to take down 1. Kleenex, though, controls the archway. This is not where you want to be right now if you're Heretics. You got to try to flood through all of these waiting, ironed up ARs. Joe, both weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5. Joe clears out the 1 contestant. That's 3 down. Last one left is Rancor. He may split the difference here, but he's going to have to go godlike.
Another non-icy map for the fucking
60,
Heretics.
You're still looking at a significant life disadvantage, and finally, we have a defense. Movistar Koi come through big and take the edge of the series.
Another respawn choke.
To get that one over the line.
Another respawn choke. You can't make it up.
Rounds from the Heretics boys. You're questioning how did they not get over the line. I mean, look, yeah, the Hellstorm, 1,000,000%. was perfection from Kleenex. And that's the reward you get from going, what was just like 3 and 15 to 15 and 15. Went crazy. Yeah. And all of a sudden, Heretics think they've got it in the bag. But I want to say that is like 4 or 5 rounds of Hacienda control within the last 2 hours. They think they probably could have won.
No, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just, as said before, how much more heartbreak can Heretics take?
And you know what? I know as a commentator, we're not really supposed to have any sort of feeling towards it, you know, but
there's no rules.
There's no rules about that, no, of course not, but I really do feel sorry for them because they've been such a good team all year.
Correct.
And it's been incredible to see, especially for me as a European, to see a full Spanish lineup go on and do so well. But they have, I think the annoyance is that they have the potential. We see the brickwork, we see the foundation, and then every now and then there's just a crack, and that crack leaks big time.
We're at the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title.
Yeah.
Mistakes are going to get punished, and our best teams are doing that. And not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. 100%. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like we felt a little bit maybe cheated by Champs because like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly. And wouldn't you know it, those storylines were the ones that we're going to remember for the rest of this, really this rest of this year. Because now we've got our final four, and it could not be tighter, obviously, between them. This has been unbelievable. So let's take our conversation into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hardpoint. Skyline coming up next. We know Heretics. They play this map, and it's usually a 10-point game at best by the end of it.
And yeah, if you look at the other side as well,
Skyline, that's a strong map for KOI typically.
16-4 from Heretics. I mean, look, it's a wash in terms of what we expect to come from this. But thinking about the series overall and who really has taken over for both these two teams, Kleenex had himself a little bit of a spree there, which was the combination of what got them through that round number 4. Then you think about what's been happening on the other side of things. Renko's been bringing it to the table. So yeah, everybody has been performing on occasion. Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get it over the line potentially for Movie Star Koi? Oh, do we see the map number 5? What do you think, map number 5?
I think we have to have map number 5. I'm here for a just
every series today going to go
it continues to
last
provide
map.
matches like this. Absolutely.
You here on Thursday?
Oh, nah, she looked good. Put that camera back on her. Right
that was
now,
for a different reason. This is what we came for.
What the hell? Horny ass.
To think about this and just to kind of give, like, you know, a spark notes on the year for this Heretics squad. This map, I think they're going to look back on and say, wow, we're really happy to have this in the map pool. Because it's one that allows them to play with the flexibility that the roster has. Especially since the swap-ups had happened. Super gets into the mix, one of the most flexible players to come out of Spain in some time. Rencor is no stranger to picking up a sub on the ground and making good use of it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics largely comes by way of their flexibility. And I think that's another kind of notch on the belt, talking about how good this team has been and why they continue to find themselves in situations like this. But on the other side, the addition of Abe, Movie Star Koi, has allowed Toronto to play with another level of tempo and pace that they were going to need if they want to close out this series here in 4.
Do they do it in 4? As we head over to Skyline once again. And this place, frankly, has been cinema
close
today.
It out here, or do we get a map 5?
Give me another one. I'm locked in. 9.9 on IMDb for today.
They got to close it out so we can get to the grand final.
Let's get this thing going. Here we are. It's going to be Movie Star Koi on the left-hand side of the map in the orange. Heretics in the blue, trying to cut across the map and will automatically be in the P1. I'll tell you, this Heretics team, one of the best P1 squads on Skyline this year, and you're seeing exactly why. First blood and a lot of opening time.
They're just so annoying. Just dip and dive away. Hide on the point. Wait until you make a move, and then they know exactly where you are. They played so cleanly. And as you can see, Movie Star Koi, one death, one death, one death, one death. Everybody slayed off the map entirely. Renko's the only one who didn't get involved until then.
Dead. I mean, it's a spicy meatball. Team Heretics perfect so far. And now they're going to get a flip of the map as well. Kleenex seen in the corner. What are you doing? Riel on 3 in a row. I mean, everyone's on streaks right now on 3 in a row. A single kill through a minute of gameplay for Movie Star Koi. Hello?
They eventually get there. They eventually get a minor amount of control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Riel able to find 2. Super trying to find the rest of the Movie Star Koi roster and is able to absolutely barrel stuff Abe. Now it's just down to finding the players up and around the hard point. No problems there. Riel's on 5-0. We're only got 4 total kills for Movie Star Koi. Someone check their PCs if they're on.
Insight dead. Riel eventually does fall. Abe, the one trying to get something going. I mean, what is combined 6 kills between Movie Star Koi right now. Metals has that on his own.
What are we talking about? It's 70-3.
Rotate.
I guess. Oh my goodness. Heretics in firm control. Super shut down from taking an extended round. Metal's able to find one. If he gets a second, stop it. Just don't. No, 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 no. Almost. Insight shuts it down. Riel following up also gets out traded, leaving Super by himself. And okay, finally a moment that Koi fans can breathe.
Now, we've been here before with Heretics, though, in this series. It's felt like one they've controlled, and yet finding themselves needing to do this to Movie Star Koi. The movement from Metals. I think you're right. We are at the very, very tail end of the game. This is the last time we'll see it on a very competitive level. Here, in the franchise side of things, from the challenger side of things, and it is showing. Everyone bringing their A game today. Buildup eventually getting themselves some decent enough control. For somebody who you would think would be popping off on this map, 3 and 10 Joe deceives. Is that yellow card?
No, this is just different. A little 2v3 moment for Heretics. Backside patio of P4. Now we're playing in through the middle of the map, and we're finding wins there. Wow, 90-40. Decent P3 for Movistar Koi, but they're back onto the break attempt again.
Can they find a way through? Movistar Koi need themselves a decent hold somewhere along the line, and Butler, they take the lead.
No way.
It's not going to happen. Not with Super over towards the backside. Inside. Big gunfight through the middle of the map just to keep a little bit of pressure, just to not be forced away. His teammates are here now. Here comes the push.
Yeah, but you have to hit this from the front now. And Rancor has just taken his usual spot, bathing behind
Let's go, map 5, I guess.
And
it's
they just can't get him out. The ARs on the backside of the hard point are just hanging. Rancor eventually pops his head up. Insight finds the punish, but the spawns are still in. So again, the delay for Heretics to keep the spawns, get the reinforcements, clean up the scrap time. It is chef's kiss perfection.
They're running away with map number 4.
No.
The third map number 5 of the day. I can quite literally smell it. Medals 14 and 8 now as able to find 2 through the middle of the map. They need a regain right now to Movistar Koi.
Big time.
There we go.
Just a hold over towards P1, keep them off it. Decent hold over towards P2. You're back into the game, but that sounds like it's easier said than done.
Yeah, shades of Vault, kind of. You have to win this next P2 if you're Movistar Koi, though. Otherwise, the game is just too far gone. Good bounce back here. 3 for 1 the exchange. Medals up top, just hanging on to his life. Where has this Medals been? He has been dominant all weekend long. Movistar Koi in some trouble, but they're doing well here on P1, reducing the gap. We step away for Bravi elicited with Movistar Koi.
Oh, no worries, no worries. 1 P2 by the way, guys. Actual time our side, check it out. Nice! P2, last guy.
Heard you.
Top T steps now. They're gonna be about, what's up T as well, maybe? One shot.
One across.
Piano weak. Top T again, so.
I don't see him, Joe. I don't see him. Let's see top T.
What?
He's top now. Where's Joe? I'm starting time, okay? I'm starting time. He's got me low catches.
I can see. I don't see a back step. Hey, fucking hard bridge, our bridge. Back tiles. Still back behind you.
Wait. One still top half.
Alright, top out as well.
He's absolute. P1. What? Okay, P1, yep.
P1. He's on twice, he's one shot. He's one shot.
I'm a grab.
He's on twice. Nice, weak. Give me a second. I'm coming up to you. Come on. Nice, 2. One more top back. Make him tip down.
I'm trying to block.
Top back tiles.
Valve dead.
Tree the couches. Nice, 2. I spawned in. Nice. I agree piano. Someone get kids.
Come on, boys. Come the fuck on.
I'm one shot. I agree piano.
Yeah, could be hit me front, guys. I need help.
Piano me as well.
Yeah, good kitchen.
Top. Can I pro? I piano.
I heard you. One's kitchen, Joe.
I'm looking kids. Looking deep kitchen. Low back Freddy. Top. I have one kitchen.
I have it.
Yeah, he's kicked me. Top. Nice.
Low piano. Low chimney. I heard you.
No way, Joe's tossing the fucking KD.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get up mid. They're going to take
Yeah, in a second.
Deep hedge.
I'm holding top.
Finding outer.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless. Movistar Koi back to within 40. Pivotal break here for Heretics, but map control as Kleenex is on 5 in a row. No, shut down by Rancor. And what a lifeline Rancor has been continually across the top of this map.
Yeah, he's been incredible, but Kleenex and Co have started to step things up. Go Deceive sitting at 10 and 22, but it's a 60-point game. I need to see a little bit more out of him if they really do want to counter this one. The kill's starting to fly through the middle of the map. Rancor, can he hold it down?
Yeah, and it sucked. Look, they got broken.
Best, but with the AR out, can only deal a little bit of chip damage.
Those plays where you push out really far are good because if you win the kills, because you're taking your teammate out. Because if you do that, you have to hard block. If you hold a mid map setup, you don't have to hard block. You see what I'm saying? So when you lose the fights, you have time to reinforce because you're not hard blocking. But if you do that and make your teammate go to the fucking Sugon part of the map, that means that if you die and they collapse quick, whoa, I mean, your teammate's too far out of the play.
Overwhelmed. Here come Koi around the back. Riel Now, Metals trying to lock things down. Is there enough pressure with the SMGs to actually lock it, though? So far, no, and it's just down to what Heretics can find from the front.
And they managed to find a way through. Heretics just about holding on. Rencor for 2. 25 seconds to go here over towards P4. If you're moving start call, you have to find a break, and you have to find it now.
Oh, no.
And that ain't gonna help. Joe and Abe doing well, though, to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has done. Well, that's only for 15 seconds. Yep. We head to another rotation, but remember in the second, they found good time at P1, and that set them on their way to come back into this game, but they're still 80 behind.
And the problem is Heretics so good at playing from the leader's advantage over the top of P1 to P2. Choosing the battles as they see fit, and Real is ripping them apart. Metals, Real, both staying even in the kill department with one another. Rencor just hanging in there, finding a couple of consolation doubles, but it eliminates the opportunity for Koi to rotate across the map. They have to play for the hard point time.
And they manage to find a way through because they have to force it. They have to get onto the point, and Joe Deceives will do that. They will soak that time, and they will wait for their opportunity, but they may well not be one because Metals up the top rope. Kleenex can find one, but they get rid of it.
Good route right there to keep Heretics in control, forcing this Koi roster to move around into some treacherous grounds.
Can win it here.
Sure can. If they only get every single second. Abe up and around, able to find a couple through the rotation. Does that move the spawns around, though? Yes, it sure does. Ooh, parallel indeed. Every gunfight, a big one around the back. But once again, it's Super and Rencor locking things down for Heretics. And now it's just green pastures. Call them NASA. They got tons of space in front of them.
10 seconds away now for Heretics. The lock is in. Movie star Koi cannot even get past Metals. 4 in a row from him. Super cleans it up. Oh! As well. It will fall. Heretics will send us to our third map 5 of the day.
Unbelievable scenes. You can't write a better story than this. And let's be candid, we came into this best of 5 series questioning if the energy was going to be there for both of these two teams, in particular the Heretics. And they said, shut your damn mouth. Of course we do. Cállate. Let's get this thing on the road. And wow, what a start onto this skyline. Never giving Koi a chance to even shoot back. And that gap, too much to overcome.
No, I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics. Sent us to that moment number 5.
All right, down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breakdown for our 15th map of the day. Don't go far. Studio's got us covered.
th map of the day is crazy.
What a finish by Heretics to force a game number 5, 250 to 169, and this is just for 3rd place. You heard the caster saying it. We were worried these two teams were running out of gas. No signs of that so far, Allie.
Not at all. And I'm really happy to see Real in the kill department in this one. 26 and 18, 3K damage around the rest of his teammates. I said it. I said he needed to be here for this Miami Heretics squad, and now they're able to push a game 5 because of his performance.
Welcome back into the studio, everybody. We've got Allie, Enigma, and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and this has been one of the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is only 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah, I mean, we got a banger to come, but also we have another game 5. I mean, looking at this series, even the way that we started it on that map number 1, it's like Abe making a massive play at the end and then Koi getting that W, and it's just been back and forth since. Like, Heretics will not go down without a fight. And as we jump back to this map number 1, you can see they were leading. It was a massive
They had double their score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane what we've been witnessing today. Both these teams playing the highest level they played all year.
I was so impressed by Kleenex throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first match for that final play, something far beyond his years. But yeah, I think for Heretics, you've got to continue to look at that Super Rencor duo. They continue to stand up time and time again, and just when you think that consistency surely runs out, surely they fade off, they don't, and they manage to be a huge part of a reminder that this is a massive matchup between two giant Spanish orgs. Their super fans are here, and this matchup means the world to them.
And it's for points for the club championship. Like, this means a lot to the organizations, also to the players. Remember, for those who just joined us, this is $80,000 extra on the line.
$80,000. Massive cash on the line, and it's a huge mental test as well because both teams are coming straight off of a loss. So, Allie, after watching 4 games, what's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really enjoyed the Battle of Miami Heretics throughout the entirety of this weekend, but just something in me, I feel like Koi really needs this. And also, we got another 40 bomb out of Joe. We're getting unbelievable performances out of Kleenex in his new role. And Abe, I feel like, is hungry to also make a statement as the newest player to join the league.
The scary things, though, if you are a Koi fan, is that score from Dealership. Dealership has not been kind to Koi, but 3-6 is not the score you're looking for.
Yeah, and then also, we're going to a Hacienda, and we know how Heretics like to play this map. They're comfortable just banging out rock all together. They save their tacks. They make huge plays. And, you know, it's a map that Metals has liked throughout the entire year. So if you're Koi, you're in a tough spot.
We're going into Search and Destroy Enigma as we take a look back at Dealership. Who are some of the S&D superstars for those just waking up on the West Coast?
I mean, I absolutely love that call out on Metals. I think that he's had a fantastic tournament. He's always been a good player, but we talk about his 3 teammates, superstars of the team. He does a lot of the dirty work, the hard stuff. You end up with the situation where Real often plays out for those first bloods, so he gets highlighted sometimes, but Metals really does do a lot of the intangible stuff. But even then, this tournament, he has stepped up his lane.
Well, remember when this map was first added, they were one of the first teams that were just like, we're comfortable playing it. They went on that crazy streak, it was like 5 in a row, and largely in part due to what you said about Real. He got 4 first bloods, kind of reminiscent of early stages of Dealership, and then Metals playing off of that. So, yeah, this team has been sensational in Search and Destroy, and we're seeing it here once again.
Al, you and I are known for our AR play. So are these two. Let's take a look at Kleenex and Rancor. Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just dominant on that control. But you can't count out Rancor. Again, this is our Rookie 2025. He plays like a vet. He has been unbelievable. These two are certainly going to have to go out in Hacienda in those top hallways.
If you're not looking at those two players, what is the 1v1 you want to see in the Search and Destroy?
Yeah, I think Abe and Metals. I think that's the one I want to see, because you remember when we were watching them earlier and Abe was just playing so aggressive on the defensive side. Like, I want to see them clash. Abe has been awesome, and you know, something we've been seeing in the reactions every single time is the dynamic between him and Joe Deceives, like feeding off of each other's energy. Like, that is your sub duo. And we talk about Kleenex, he can be a little bit more reserved at times.
Yeah.
Well, he can vibe with Insight. Joe Deceives got a new duo.
I just saw the question in the chat. Is this the grand finals? No. Welcome. You are joining us for the 3rd place matchup, and you're doing it at the perfect time, because one game will decide who is finishing on this podium and who is left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts before we get this final search underway?
I mean, this is a really tough one for sure, but I think I'm going to stand with my European brethren in the Heretics. They surely do not lose another Game 5 in heartbreaking fashion today. They see it through.
That's the call from Enigma. Ant, final score?
I'm going Heretics, and I'm going round 11. Why not?
We got the Spaniards. They're feeling the faith. Allie and I, we're still riding with the Dutchman. We'll see if he can get it done. Kleenex, it's time to shine.
You know what, Nameless? You're damn right. Give me that round 11, brother. Let's see that. What a day of COD. And it's just another map that, again, you just put the number on it. It's an $80,000 game of Search and Destroy. Let that soak in. Say that to yourself out loud slowly. Really listen to yourself. $80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
$80,000 chow.
Casual.
We'll keep it in with the kids with the sayings and stuff, Alan.
Okay.
As we head into this one. I mean, look, it's all on the line for both these two teams. Maybe not on the line with the prize that they wanted, but a prize that is very much worth fighting for. $80,000 in the 3rd place of this year's EWC Black Ops 6. Nearly 11 potential rounds away.
Feels like we deserve it.
No, I mean, we kind of have to. I'd argue it would be rude if we didn't.
I know it. Well, here we go. Again, 3rd place matchup. Map number 5. Movie Star Koi and Team Heretics to a Hacienda Search. Both teams played it once this weekend. Surviving in around 11 is Movie Star Koi. Team Heretics bested by FaZe. See how things go this time around. And Movie Star Koi taking a page out of the Heretics book, just right through rock. Thank you for the freebie plan.
So we'll go down. 3v4 scenario. Joe can get a bit further forward and just play the credit corner. I like it.
He can pop up and try to play a bit of a flank here. Just comes down to this gunfight that's happening over the middle of the map potentially. We've got Real looking to play off the pinch. Joe, is he counting toes? No, he can't even see it from his position. Just waiting to know when he needs to pop up. Here comes the play. Has both players in front. Can't finish the first cleanly, though.
Through the front is so underrated.
Looking for the double down. Not going to happen. A 1v1 in the first round of map 5. Insight versus Real. An absolute laser beam. And Heretics get the opener.
As an AR player, we are living in an SMG world. That is incredible. What on earth was that? I hope we got the replay from his angle. Back and forth, trades across the board, pretty standard. Abe tries to do what he can. Gunned, wow. I mean, Insight barely even blinked and he was dead.
And I will say that was an impressive reaction from Super.
Yeah.
Not just to get the turn and stop the flank, but to also finish off the low health pool in front of him. So 3 in the round for Super, but a laser out of Real. And now we'll take a look to see, is it going to just be raw aggression here? Heretics known to play with tempo on the offense. Similar break-off, 3-1 split. Hard focus here towards B, but Heretics take a pause. Wait for the defensive nades first. And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those late tacks to burst a little bit on the later side of this? There's the stun. Here comes the follow-up. Abe in some trouble, but Jodeci's provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see if that nade would come through. And then Renko's spraying away from the side of garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to distract, but the close fights come through and Jodeci's winning a massive 1v1. And now all of a sudden a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super. If he commits to holding here, that's the big question. The route, very respectful here for Koi, playing off the low ground. They get the clean first, and they get the read onto Super. Unreal stuff. Now down to Rancor. Ooh, he almost collapsed the first 2. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades not coming up. Rancor, more tags, needs to reload, or does he? Oh my goodness! This would be another 1v3. He's got the pistol out for now. No challenge yet for Insight. And how about it, Rancor? Danced with, trying to get away. Not gonna happen. Insight stops the drama and ties this up.
Oh, the close fight with the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed on. The others were absolutely sensational. Fantastic work from Rancor. But could not quite get it over the line, but it's Insight you're going up against. You know he's going to potentially clutch it. Gets the job done. Super over top mid. That was the opener for him. But the 1 versus 3 here from Rancor, just giving them the shoulder, showing what he needs to. Just about around in time from Insight. Find the
Insight's so icy, man.
Work. We've been flirting with the idea of a round 11 here, Alan.
Too soon. But please. Koi switching up their offense. 3-1 split the other direction. Whereas for Heretics, all 4 members playing window to window with, yep, a little peek down towards Fountain. Real seeing that he's been seen. We'll back off, and now we're just going to contest over the top of the bomb site. Jodeci will get the plant down, but can he get an exit? The trophy doing the job it was designed for, but this is a lot of damage, and yeah, Koi are wasting no time as Jodeci is in trouble, and Heretics will have a 3v1.
Next on the worst of positions. Do they have eyes on? Well, yeah, they do. There you go. Rancor will find him. Back and forth we go. Trading both blow for blow right now. It's difficult, isn't it? Because both these 2 teams are kind of throwing everything at it. It's aggressive. Yep. It's kind of curveballs as well, though. They've been taking their time, waiting for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out of the way, and then maybe making the move. It's not necessarily being standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. I think even just to kind of highlight that, it's again, Heretics looking for a window battle with all their ARs, but Real, knowing he's got a check connector, doesn't overchallenge anything. He's been seen. Don't bother with the push through. Just reset with your squad. Give yourself the numbers. So good stuff there. Similar idea. Window to window. This time, Joe's down low. Today expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Rancor and Nettles clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and Kleenex connects through the wall. So all of a sudden, in the first 20 seconds, we've got a 2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall over towards the top left-hand side, and it's already down low near Archers. I'll have 0 read on this. They'll think it probably up high. Insight. I'm not quite sure where Insight is going here, but irrelevant to that, he's positioned himself way out in the water. Can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long angle in case there is some sort of a wrap back. Bomb collected. Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his toes in the water. Super, Metals, making their play over towards A. And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
Verdansk is going to be here. Sees the activity,
what
gets
timing.
the timing, gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on insight. Oh my God. Never mind. Deleted. 1v1.
10 seconds of the clock. He's able to find him. Oh, one more bullet. Unbelievable. A last second 1v2. And it's just clutch after clutch here in map 5.
I mean, the snap onto insight is absolutely absurd. How on earth does he manage that one? And the second he's just caught him napping. I mean, I don't think there's a world where Kleenex thinks he's flying out of top mid against me here. And then he gets the cover. Kleenex in no man's land. Heretics up.
What more could you ask for? 1v3s, 1v2s. Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1. Metals, ooh, his reticle may have actually blocked the cross. He sees insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players had already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get Kleenex deep and allow him to stay there.
Bit of posturing from both these two squads. I don't want to make a slip up here. When we start thinking about a plan over towards this A side, by the looks of things, they're heavily stacked. A line of Team Heretics players across the map.
Yeah, they're just here though. They're trying to show force, so Kleenex can maybe get a route underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank. 1v1 with Redcore, trying to slide through, and I don't know how he's still alive, but he's a cat with 9 lives, and with 35 seconds, Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
Coming in from top window. Don't think anybody's there. Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second. The utility running out. Kleenex is just the most free. Not 2 that he's going to get, but 1. 3 versus 3.
Still trouble, though, getting onto the site here, especially with that window control still going the way of Heretics. Someone's going to have to just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Redcore is going to find 2 over the top. He's been alive since the get-go, and he makes you pay for not finishing him off when you had the chance.
Called it at the time. How was Redcore alive, and for him to come back and find 3? It's going to be painful. 4-1 to Heretics now. There's maybe a few people in the STC arena who don't want to see that round 11. I'm not one of those people, but all those Heretics fans will be amongst the many of them. Or do they want the drama? Do they want it as well? But obviously with the win.
I mean, the thing about this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality of Koi, is like, we just don't get clutched on 2 different times, and we're in the lead. But this is going to feel like a must-win round on the offense. Different look here for Koi. 1-2-1 split. Metals is trying to feel things out, and oh, it's dicey. Lots of shots come through. Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
Movie star with just raw nightmares of RCs after today's shenanigans. Maybe a little bit of a play in the water here for Real.
Playing for the Real water route.
Kleenex checking it. Real lingering just around the corner and makes his move.
Question is, why aren't you playing for the Real water route?
I'm not going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Correct.
No wonder Ringplay does that.
And this is just good discipline here from Kleenex, but how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here comes Real. Kleenex backs off, though. Gives away that space.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top, though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted. We don't care about the flank. We'll just take you off the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not going to happen inside of the corner. What a call from Koi.
Are we just throwing like
this? You've been pinched from 2 different ways, just forced through 1.
Yeah.
And it's sheer brute force that gets them through. They take rock control after what is a brilliant play from Real, to be honest with you. As you said, the perfection of this pinch could not be understated. But then Jonko, like, yeah, okay, well, there's somebody behind us. Yeah, let's just kill the rest of them. No problem. Insight finds the end of the round. And a lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable stuff. And you have to give credit to someone who barely even showed up from the kill feed there. Abe putting the pressure in their open hall makes Heretics feel really nervy about backing all the way up past Rock because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So Mind games coming through nicely. And how about this? Speaking of mind games, Heretics, a 4-man push on the defense, up and over towards A. They don't see what they like, so they back away, but they're going to be late to the party here at B.
Yeah, Insight gets the information. They're becoming a lot of stuns, a lot of nades, a couple of bullets. Nobody at B. Bomb goes down. 4v4 retake. The only person who's not really in charge here is Insight. He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch though, and if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or take a late play over towards office. Here comes Heretics, 4-man flood from the front. Kleenex, Abe, getting affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does, but Insight now on that pinch.
I was not reading chat at all or doing anything.
Can't fully see the bomb though. Headshots lined up. Oh my goodness. Metals, Insight, 1v1. Insight tried to get there. Oh! It gets diffused.
Another clutch round, bro.
Massive round as Insight tries to get the angle. He made the play you said when he pushed through office, but the bomb's planted for the other side. It must be so close. But this from Real gets around 1, 2. Abe not quick enough to turn around. Joe Deceived is there for the trades. But that is so close. Inside
Never mass debate with chatters. Debate in what way?
Do or die. Have to have 4 in a row. Patience for Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral, sees nothing. And Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing very patient.
Hurry up and end this. Like I'm the one that has the choice here.
Heretics 1 round away from securing an extra $80,000. The timing for Joe just does not land. The player gets across, Metals puts the bullets in. Joe has to back down. That's a little bit of room now for the side of Team Heretics down near side.
In particular, Super just needs to make a little bit of noise because Real's hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise, but Abe, big 1v1 win. Now, I was going to say, look to your focus on Real, but he gets shut down on the flank, and somehow Movie Star Koi come away with a flawless round.
He did really well considering the timing on fences that Joe did not get. Not necessarily a breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics push forward. I would have put my mortgage on Super winning that gunfight from that position. Abe maybe just lands a couple more, gets some coverage from the side of the door, and it's a big win to find. Because they lose window control, it all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row
5
for
and 3,
Insight.
dude. Is Heretics gonna choke another fucking map,
dude?
This
comeback effort continues.
The amount of maps this team has choked is fucking insane.
Trophy system towards Archway.
Even at Champs, they lost last map every series. Is Heretics finally gonna win the last map?
Yep, they need to get a read on that. Late stun affects Insight. He backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals. Both players survive though.
It felt like Insight sold the bait, and then the rotation came from Movie Star Koi back over towards A, and it's allowed a lot of room
like this
for Heretics to try and gain. But there's some information gained from Insight himself. Does not necessarily have too much backup. And Heretics are pushed way up. Movie Star Koi have got a lot of map control they need to regain.
You have to expect this though if you're Koi. Rancor will still hold very near to the A site. Super. He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO. Well done. Crossing T's, dotting I's. Rancor trying to rotate over, trying to catch timing of his own right. This is bold if he commits to playing on this flank. He may not have time though. Real drops, and now the play starts to develop towards B. Rancor has to find something through P2, and Insight has that covered as well. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back flawless rounds for Koi.
Oh no.
Insight finding another.
Oh no.
It's massive as well. Heretics fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago. Guy players, you're supposed to be impartial.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be. Heretics trying to will
Koi's our boys. Koi's our boys.
More as Insight continues to
Koi's are our boys. Koi's ours. That's a lot.
With a hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting. This is a chow.
Yeah, it's going to be just a flat-out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity. Again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one.
So close.
The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the 3v3.
Little bit of utility, little bit of info gained. They're still over towards this A side, and we got to weed them out.
Yeah. Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
He's playing nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently in a way that hasn't worked.
Yeah.
You played how to get towards that 7, and
here we go.
Giving it up. Insight. It's all on you, buddy.
Gets info on the first, it's clean. Not enough to earn the help. May not make much of a difference, though, because it's just about getting a read on where exactly the Heretics are. And Abe is able to provide that. Metals collects the bomb, tries to get out. Insight's got him low. Pistol chill. Insight.
Oh my God.
Round 11, give him a Hellstorm.
Round 11, and he's got a Hellstorm.
The Hellstorm and solidifies another round 11. Are you kidding? What a crazy,
I'm actually done.
Crazy game. What a crazy day of Call of Duty in general. Both these two teams have been in around 11 today. Movie Star were on the wrong end. Heretics found the win against Optic, but lost the series as well. Redemption on the line. It's an $80,000 round of search and destroy.
Started as an $80,000 match, then an $80,000 map. Now it's down to 4 lives on either side. How do we play this out? Heretics on the offense, full flood to A.
Gotta be
shots
passive.
coming through for Kleenex, and now the Hellstorm's going. How do you rotate away from this if you're Heretics?
Do the double doors, and there's somebody watching. This is about Abe. Can he find anything here?
Does this land? Does this connect? Real gets the 10, but he gets isolated. Hellstorm does not land. 3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak, or is there heroics for it? Abe over the top. Found the RC, comes in late. Oh my goodness! Another massive comeback, this time to the tune of a 5-2 deficit.
Heretics, nah, bro.
It's just constant heartbreak.
Heretics might be the least icy team in the league.
Will take 3rd and cement themselves a spot on the podium here at EWC.
The villain and Joe deceives. The humongous plays out of Jamie Craven in the search and destroy. Ranked 7 or 8 in a row to close out the year. And you'll say thank you very much for the check, and we'll see you boys later.
They are the least iciest team I've ever seen in my life.
Year for both these two squads. You could go back and categorize it for the Toronto Ultra, now Movie Star Koi. Did they want to be the 3rd best team in the league? It was hard to tell because it was a narrative that was dominated by 2 squads. Took them a while. But then they find another young gun in the form of Abe, and it gets them to be the 3rd place spot here at the Esports World Cup, whereas for the Heretics, so close, so
Miami
many championships,
just choked, bro.
Sundays, just not able to clutch up when it matters most.
It's 5%. They're missing a tiny little 5%. They're a fantastic team, a phenomenal team, and it's been an absolute
Miami
pleasure
are just chokers, bro.
to see how they've done this, how they've developed as a team. They are
Same thing at Champs,
so
bro. They
close.
lost last
They're
map
so close
twice.
to being one of the best teams in Call of Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty, absolutely. That tiny little bit extra, they could really go on and do something special next year.
Well, it's been rocking here in Riyadh, the greatest show on
Thank God, at least we
sand.
get the finals
And
now.
We've got one more match remaining, but before we get there, we've got the new gun of Abe with Fancy on the main stage for our final reactions.
Thanks, guys. I have Abe with me on stage after a stellar performance. Movistar Koi lock in 3rd place, podium finish at the Esports World Cup. First, Abe, I want to congratulate you on your first ever international event, and you still were able to get a 3rd place finish. You walk away with pride. How do you feel?
I mean, feeling's amazing. The stage is awesome. I mean, I couldn't ask to be on a better team. I mean, for my first major or tournament, so I'm happy. I'm excited.
What do you take from this tournament after, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely. Well, this marks the last tournament of the season, so you've got a long break before your next season in 2026. How do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, it's been a long
This
time.
team's got no ice, bro.
Like most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
Well, on behalf of the Esports World Cup, we would like to present to you the bronze keyframe for finishing 3rd place. So if you can please come forward, our keymaster, to hand you over the frame. And this comes in with a massive bag of $200,000 for Movistar Koi. So congratulations. One more time, everyone in the audience for Movistar Koi. Is there anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our studio?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back. All right, let's go to the studio.
We'll be back,
yeah, 50K
and I'll
each.
be back. From tears to elation as we take a look at the final plays. Queenex with the RC car, Insight with the Hellstorm trapping them in, and it's Movistar Koi.
This is when the tournament 16
to 6-5, stealing a game 5 and the $200,000 paycheck.
It was the vets, man. They locked in. They said we've got to do it for our young guns. Insight opening that up 7 spree. He gets the Hellstorm. Queenex with an RCXC. I don't think anybody even realized that. That was
all right.
Really
at least now we get the fucking
for
final actual match of the tournament, bro.
In that bottom secret, there's just nothing you can do.
I mean, I just feel heartbreak, really, for the Heretics. They start thinking they should be in this grand final. Right. It choked so hard in that series. And then you come into this, you've fought your way all the way to this point. You're 1 round away. And this story of them has been so much about brotherhood, about trusting in themselves and their system and their beliefs. And they've done a wonderful job, for sure. Surprised so many of us. But just at that final hurdle, you can't get over it. No doubt that will be sitting with them for the next
just so close to second to last round. Like, they had it. They made the play and decide to go up and just feed Insight. But, with all the questions that have been on Insight's game and, how he's performed, a lot of people, saying, like, maybe he shouldn't be on this team. Well, he shows you, like, why he's here, why he's on this team, and, why they're able to pick up a player and just find success immediately because the system that they have in place is just so spectacular.
Well, I love the system comment because I think there's a couple of things that build into that. First of all, the great recruitment of Abe, so understanding that it would release Insight and let him play in the way that he has.
I think it's going to win, bro.
We kind of mentioned that we haven't heard from Abe all weekend, and we've seen a lot of moments where Joe Deceives has been putting his arms around him and giving him plenty of love. They've done a fantastic job of protecting that young man from the pressures of this event. It is a huge event to step out on the stage. You're a vet, Nameless, and you stood to yourself and go, wow, this would have been incredible to play in.
It would have been absolutely insane to play in. And, you're seeing this guy, he's getting so hyped right alongside Joe Deceives, right? Bringing that energy. Sometimes you have to, like, taper that back a little bit when you get to a game 5. And, in that same round that I was talking about, like, Abe, I'm sitting there screaming, I'm like, you got to help Insight. You got to help Insight. Takes his time, finds the kill. Like, those are veteran plays. Just beautiful to see.
And I think I really love you guys touched on the system because I think both these teams very much echo that across each other. I think on Movistar Koi, it's the same thing. They have
who you got in this final, bro? You got Surge or Optic.
They are very known for their comms. They're known for their fundamentals. And bringing in Abe, clearly it was already a very good system to be able to plug in that player and play. And for Movistar Koi,
Optic,
like
same.
I feel like they kind of needed this, especially Insight.
I hope Surge gets one.
Such a strong AR.
Big underdog guy, but
his game skills are very transferable.
Not
He's
sure
a
if
vet.
I
He
believe.
knows how to get things done when their backs are against the wall. I really am happy to see that in Game 5 he was able to take over and do it for the younger guns and kind of make a statement for himself as a player as well.
At the start of yesterday, I asked you who should break up, who should stay together after EWC. I think everyone on this studio desk is going to say both these squads.
Absolutely.
We hope to see the full roster back in action.
100% run it back with these teams. Koi, you have found your fourth, and Heretics, I mean, they have had a sensational season. Like, top 4 at basically every single tournament.
Team is Spain's on the map.
Yeah.
It took them a decade, I'll be honest, going all the way back to Pain X and Black Ops 2. They were on the fringe. They were competing with...
What a throwback.
Never a favorite.
Wow.
Now I look at them
Pain
stacking
X.
up against some of the best from the U.S., the best from Canada, Europe. I say Spain has the edge. I mean, France has Hydra. Spain has the 4 of these guys.
Yeah, these 4 guys are incredible, right? And you can see the way their brains are thinking, like the adjustments they're making. I love it. Even in the round 11, like they're like, we're just going to run at it, get bombed down. Like, we believe in our strats. Like, afterwards, we're going to try to get out. Unfortunately, Real ends up having to push into 10, gets caught. But, that's okay. These are moments you learn from, right?
100%.
They've had so many tense games and close maps. Just not the better team today.
Massive congratulations to that young man. Joe Deceives sent down to Challengers at the start of the year. Now he's back at EWC with a second top 3 finish in 2 years. He does it this time with Movistar Koi as they will exit the tournament with $200,000.
Not bad.
Damn.
It's not a bad paycheck at all.
As we turn our attention to what is directly above it, though, that is what everyone in this venue is fired up to talk about. On the other side of the break, we have our grand finals Enigma. If they're just tuning into the show, why should they get excited right now?
I mean, we've had arguably the best day of Call of Duty ever.
I think every series today has gone Game 5. Yeah, every series.
Bang out. So we're expecting even bigger and better today, and we could well see that Game 7.
If you're just joining us, this is how it all broke down. Allie, we started with 16. Now we are down to the final 2.
And I can't believe, I mean, the final 2 makes sense, but when you go back to the start of this weekend, it was nothing but absolute chaos. We lost FaZe Clan. We lost 100 Thieves. Team Omen knocking down our defending champions. It's been an insane weekend, and somehow Sunday has still been the best of them all.
Are you all enjoying the show? Let us know in the chat. We got to throw it to a quick break. When we come back, it's the grand finals of EWC 2025.
Neptune's nice as fuck. Oh, both these teams are good. Optic just looked like they got battle tested. Now they're locked. One more for Optic to make history. You can actually fucking lock in now, dude. Watching a third place match just feels so fucking weird. I like literally was just sitting there tuned out the whole time.
Partner?
Okay, yo, watch your hands real quick.
Free and you 110. Yo, jump back in.
Take some more coffee.
Need him. I'm free you, okay?
I'm RC and Joe.
I just don't even push out. Don't die. To you. I'm watching. Everyone, stay down. Lay down.
Dead into you.
Nice. We take that.
All right, motherfuckers, grand finals time, dude.
Credit to Party, Skies, and Hoop joined, and then a promising rookie arrived in the change wasn't sudden, but something was different this time. They were able to best everyone that came before them, earning their back-to-back victory.
Let's get straight to it, shall we? You turned it all around in the end. How the hell did you do that?
This guy right here, man. It's just weird because like the roster that we had is just like a championship roster.
Well, I don't understand what differentiates personality, brand. He has more accomplishments. It's plenty. I'm smaller, bro. I'm small time. Like, he's top 5. I'm like top 30, bro. Like,
welcome to the grand finals of EWC 2025 for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Allie. We have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today. And I want to start with you, Allie.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the
top
biggest
30s,
stage back
way
in
more
Kitchener.
realistic.
We're about to relive it here in Riyadh.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge, but as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long, and now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they
I'm glad you guys like watching me play.
Once again at the
because
end
I'm not
of the
much
year.
of a fucking
And a lot of
comment. I'm
questions
not
were
much
on
of
how
a
this team would perform in
fucking
Riyadh.
entertainer,
They
watch
lived up to their
partier
potential,
type of
and they
person.
walked away with a crucial Game 5 victory to get here.
They did, and I think one of the few questions that was remaining of this roster is what do you look like when you get punched in the mouth? Well, it turns out they're pretty damn good. Backs against the wall,
start getting fake hype
and take over in a tournament as and when they need to. And it's their superstars that pop off in those as well, which I think is a huge thing to be able to do, especially bringing in Mercules. Yes, he is incredible, but also just being able to stand alongside someone like Shots. You see the kind of things he's going to do out there.
Rand looks so nice with glasses. He looks so studious.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup in particular, like Surge, it's a challenging one for them.
Yes.
I mean, you look back at the finals, the Search and Destroy Surge were lights out. You get some of those repeat maps, and you know, there were a couple ones that Surge just threw. For Optic, they have improved since then, though. I mean, we've seen them. They were tested by Heretics, as you've mentioned, and Shotzzy has been playing at an MVP level, and Murky's picked up right where he left off. So, you know, when you said you're getting the superstar plays, it's also the system. Their fundamentals are the best in the world.
I think Shotzzy's going to get tournament MVP
right now in terms of fundamentals and playing for the rotations. We have seen Shotzzy make miracles happen by himself on Rewind, as you just saw, and at the end of these Search and Destroys, everything's just been perfect.
Al, you don't agree with that. Who do you think stacks up?
I'd say the team closest is the one that
I was a nerd.
Right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals, Vancouver Surge,
I had good grades the whole time.
Last and first name, simply because of the system that they've built with Rambo Ray in this squad. Even when we interviewed him and he talked about the fact that they don't do egos
here. Straight A's and B's. I only started lacking my academics when I started trying to become a pro at the end.
Optic Texas isn't right up there in that
like
conversation,
junior, not
but you have to
like junior, senior year.
You're
but I
just tuning
still
into
held A's the whole
EWC.
time.
One of the best parts here
Most
is that
classes.
everyone gets a key. That is your symbol that you are alive in the tournament.
Yes.
Well, the Heretics key was crushed at the hands of Mercules, and a little smirk as he gets the final crushing of the night. One more key potentially in their future.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it. And you heard him in an interview earlier. You know, they said, "Are you going to win this?" He said, "We're just better. We're just better." And I think they truly believe that. I mean, even in that grand final, the hardpoints just dominated by Optic, and that is the game mode that Surge has been able to hang their hat on the entire season since bringing in Neptune, one of the world-class hardpoint teams, just edged out by Optic.
Mercules has been the story of the year for me, and he is already a superstar. We caught up with him before the game. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Mercules as he gets ready.
I went to speech school too, or not speech school, but I had speech classes, so I was good at like public speaking and stuff.
Yeah, no,
when I was younger.
Was nerve-wracking.
I'm out of practice now, but I guess it helps with streaming.
They definitely did clutch up, okay? Now you're going up against the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time we played them, we bottled 2 maps very bad, so I feel like we should have won 5-1. So hopefully this time it'll be like it should be.
Now that blitz, they've been saying it, blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop the blitz?
Some slants, some play action. We're not getting blitzed.
There you go. They're not getting blitz, okay? They want their key up there on the wall so they can be champions here for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
Mercules coming off an MVP performance at our previous event in Champs. Now he is in the running for that title once
thing, bro.
again.
Blitz.
You look at some of his numbers, and you forget that this is a rookie
Trim?
his 4th event.
It's unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournament's numbers, he was putting up the exact same 1.4 across 1.5s. If you understand what those numbers means, he is dominating almost every gunfight that he gets into. This guy's good for 2. It's unbelievable.
It's the impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there, it says clutches 2. One of those, ladies and gentlemen, if you missed the 1v3 that he pulled off against Heretics, I mean, you can't teach that. You can't train it. The guy plays it absolutely to perfection. We've talked about it already, broken it on down, but we've gotten to re-witness it a couple of times in the back, and just seeing the way he plays out, even the bait into not being stunned. It's not just about the information gained, it's the information that he's baited out. Understanding those things usually takes years to kind of figure out this level. He's here already, he knows what he's doing.
And speaking of that, like, we had Dashy up here, and he talked about like his poise in the communication as well. This is a team that had a state.
Not the fucking
They went
buffer.
0-18. Like, literally, they needed somebody to come in with that composure and that calm demeanor. It's been Mercules.
On the other side of this fight, we have a very strong Vancouver Surge squad, a team that has gone to the grand finals multiple times in 2025. They haven't raised a trophy yet, but Neptune said, if I'm going to do it, this is my weekend to do it. I'm doing it for my dad. Can he get it done in a best-of-7 against the world's best team?
Absolutely. I think if anybody has shown us consistency on this roster,
yeah, you can't use muzzle with the Jack-Horn rank. They don't even use in the Pro League.
Series today, but they still were able to get it through.
Pro League doesn't even use muzzle on the AR anymore either.
He knows that he didn't play well, and he's going to show up for this grand final. Honestly, for me, my eyes are more on 04. I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is due for a pop-off series, and he's got one more to go before BO6. It's the end of this season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had some big moments in the last series.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he's going to be their X factor.
Fair enough. I think it's Neptune though.
You're watching Neptune?
He let me down in that series. Even afterwards, he said it was like his worst series that he's ever had. You know, he had some moments in the control, some individual like pop-offs, but in the following maps just didn't do too much. And I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer on the opposite side of shots.
Enigma, we got to talk about that, man. Though Abuza finishing the final 1v1 to get them this spot in the grand final. An epic moment
when I put my controller back together, for some reason the trigger's not working. Oh no!
Second grand final at EWC in 2 years. Last year he did it with LA Thieves. Now he's doing it for Vancouver.
Yeah, and I mean, there's time we put some respect on this guy's name. Like he has been delivering for a long time now. Gotta be careful with these wires. And showing up consistently for his team in big moments where they've needed him to. He's got this incredible communication system with Abuza, the leader. And you mentioned him there. He's going to have himself a huge series here, just as he did in Champs. He was their real standout performer.
This best-of-7 is going to be so good. We talked to 04 about it. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with America's favorite twin, 04, as he gets ready to go to another grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with Optic and Heretics. What did you see when you watched that?
Honestly, two teams really batting it out, giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you know, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys gonna go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is way more than we had last finals. Again, like I said before, we had delusional confidence, so we're gonna bring that into finals.
Hey man, that delusional confidence can take you far, and it can also put your key on that wall for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and have you immortalized as an EWC champion. What would that mean for you guys after the season y'all have had?
It'll mean everything, bro. After the season, we had all the second places, all the hard work, and to do it with some of the best people I ever teamed with. It'll definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be. Vancouver Surge fans, get ready, because they ready to drown them out.
After crushing the keys, he said, I felt like I was snatching their soul. There is one more soul to snatch if Vancouver wants to be champions of EWC, and 04 looking to lead the way as one of their top slayers.
Yeah, he just makes a massive impact, you know, whether it's Respawn or the Search and Destroy. 04 is the versatile player who will get it done anywhere. You know, the series is going to be so good. You look across, you got Optic, who's trying to solidify themselves the best team on the year, and you got Surge trying to get that first championship. This is like their fourth stab at it, and they've gotten better every single time. Yeah. That guy, tip of the spear.
What's been so impressive to me throughout this week has just been the stamina displayed by both teams.
Yeah.
They have been tested. They have gone the distance. Now they have to do it in their longest series of the week. It's a best-of-7. First to 4 wins is going to raise this trophy. Let's take a look at our maps and modes. We're going to be starting things off with Rewind, Protocol, and Protocol for our first 3. Allie, what does this tell you?
We're getting our guns warm early, boys. This is what it's telling me. Rewind, that's going to be a battle right out of the gates. And
oh, I actually hit fucking pause, bro. Fuck me.
I'm happy to not
control. You know the advantage you get there. You get to pick the controller, gets removed from the series, and Optic have been sensational there, so that could be huge for them.
Sorry, I'm 2x in chat.
Series, it was split to a piece, but Optic are going to feel they choked heavy in that Protocol Search and Destroy, so they may feel that one edges it slightly in their favor.
Now, Control had a patch update, but you told me Protocol Control plays pretty similar. What should we expect if we get to that Vault Game 6?
If we get to that Vault, I mean, last time in the series, the Vault was choked by Surge, and so was the Protocol Control. If you think about it, they look back at that, they know they were moments away from winning both of those maps. I think we're going the distance here. Surge know the opportunity they have in front of them. They have to seize it.
And Allie, we saw Rewind, Search and Destroy, played by Optic just a bit ago.
Terrifying.
What should we expect if this goes to a Game 7? That's what the script is saying here at EWC.
If we go to a game 7, I might have to lean towards that green wall. I think the way they battled back into that rewind, I think it fits their playstyle incredibly well. But on the flip side for Surge, if you get Neptune and 04 going, we could be in for another maybe round 11, game 7.
Nameless, we are down to the final minute, so it's time to put our pride on the line. You get to kick off our first prediction in the best of 7 for the 2025 title in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you know, earlier this year, Optic cost me a lot of pickups. I kept picking them. They just kept losing.
They didn't even
But recently, I keep picking Optic, and they keep winning. I got them again. They're winning this.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. Well, I'm taking Optic 4-3.
I love the story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy?
In 6.
Chat, let us know, where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC grand final.
I feel like Optic, they're going to definitely have to worry about our playstyle. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 grand finals, 4 grand finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not going to, you know, treat them like bad or anything.
Safe in the spawn and I get out of here. It's for a nice shots and
I'm doing this for my dad, my girlfriend, my teammates. I really want to win just for them.
Oh, yeah. Neptune said he's doing this for his dad. That ain't taking the dad.
I think what we have compared to them is just the composure.
We're
blitzing.
We're going back
everything on that stage.
Including the GAs.
Literally. Shit.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I was in grand finals. You might catch me with the muzzle on the sub.
I'm in grand finals. You might catch me with overkill on.
Shit, if you see me calling a scout post, mind your business. Alright. Yeah, I think I got a curse again. Let's fucking start it.
I broke this controller, bro.
So you think you broke that controller?
Yeah, potentially.
There's no way you take that apart.
There's definitely a way.
This is the definition of a championship Sunday. After 2 nail-biter semi-finals, we reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
After all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money
this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
Oh, Ian, the crowd is about to go electric. The arena is about to erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
The teams are waiting in the wings. We can do better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
There's only one thing left to do, Ian, is to call out the teams. First, they are here to smash the green wall, to claim what has always eluded them. Please welcome Vancouver Surge!
Oh.
Their opponents are looking to conquer the world once again. They want the crown. It's Optic!
Hey, Optic, yay.
Aura, aura, aura.
Green wall, green wall. Oh my god, bro. Optic is so much aura.
This is it! The final chapter of this unforgettable tournament is about to be written in Riyadh. The grand final of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup starts now!
You want Optic, but you put 9k channel points on Surge because it's huge.
One of the greatest days we have seen in competitive COD history, and only fitting that we should run back the Champs Grand Finals here. My name is Miles Ross, and alongside me, Jeremy Stadio. Brother, this is going to be one hell of a matchup.
The last dance of Black Ops 6 between two familiar foes who just a couple weeks ago played each other for a ring. Now face each other again for another opportunity at Glory. Both teams today have been battle tested.
No, I do.
All the way to the distance that have been able to prevail and put themselves in position to play on this main stage one more time.
One more, a final chance, a final opportunity for Vancouver Surge to right the wrongs with so many second places. Our Silver Surfers will see if they can herald in a victory here against a galactic-sized foe in the form.
I can't get my trigger to work.
What a tournament, what a day. Best of 7, the first team to 4 wins here. We start things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this map, brother?
Keep in mind that Surge won the coin toss. So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control, but the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP, when you have watched the Green Wall play it the entire time this weekend and have always been the comeback kids, there is something that they have in store that Optic need to be aware of.
No more tricks. You don't get to take any of this with you into the next game. This is where it ends, the final day of Black Ops 6 competitive COD. Hoping to see some tricks, some magic conjured up by our heroes on stage. Man, Jay, what heroes they have been all tournament long. The clutches, the late nights, the massive plays. It has all been there.
Oh, GG's on this controller. I'm going to have to send it in.
And this Rumble in Riyadh is about to get started. Rewind, Protocol.
Diverse is going to have to wait a bit for his controller, but I'll get it to him eventually.
Last time we see those maps and modes in that variation.
That's unfortunate.
This year.
And I think for it just being a best of 7 actually gives a slight advantage to the Surge.
God damn it!
You only have to play 4 respawns and 3 search and destroys.
You have been the team ever since the addition of Neptune. S&D wins you championships. You've been tested on every single one of these maps.
Yep, definitely broke
Side
this shit.
rewind at the end. That's if we go all the way to the distance. It's all about the ice. It's all about the composure, the veteranship, with the coaches on both sides, and Karma and Rambo. They played against each other so many times on the main stage, but now it's time for the young bloods to get down.
It's a deep history, man, between those players. For Optic, again, world champions. They've got chips for everyone on Vancouver Surge. This would be the first. And what a tournament to get it done at. To remember this day of COD, to remember that you were the team that came out on top of all of that, of every single nail-biting moment. You were left atop the pile. What an accolade it would be. One thing to win the Esports World Cup, another to be remembered forever as a legend. Map number 1, we are loading in. Let's get it.
All right, rewind hardpoint. Optics shit. This is Optic shit.
You know how powerful Optic can be when they whip out that third AR and go from the P3 to P4 setup. So that's something that you're going to have to think in your back of your mind. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get loud, because this is going to be a banger.
Straight to P1, we go, and the opening nades are exactly what you find there from Abuza. A slight exchange of gunfire in towards time, and Optic
hits the digital
in
click
blue
button, probably
arrows,
snap.
Vancouver
Nah,
Surge
one of the wires
in
got
the
pulled out from
orange.
underneath the
Managed to
trigger.
overwhelm time.
That is a perfect break-off. You spawn not on the preferred
I can
side.
see the
You
wire
clean
hanging.
out house all throughout the middle of the map. Instantly flip the spawns. Now you're soaking up all of this P1 hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, Shots are the only one that can try to contest for the spawns. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty spawns up in the right spot.
04 starting out
You can
hot.
see 04 now reposition. We're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hardpoint is going to appear. Our teams make their way there.
What's the time for you?
Entire minute. And what a run. Mercury's the shots, he find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
It's 437, 436, 435. It just popped 59, 58, 57. Am I behind?
Puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down. Vancouver now need to find a way to approach this.
I'm fast forwarding. You're good.
Suns are out. Chelsea trying to push forward in the 3 double. Well, that's a nice bit of damage from 04. The one go back and forth. Shows one shoulder on the double dip over hoop.
Fast forwarded.
Coverage there from Mercury.
I'm at 37, 36, 35 on the hard
But
point.
it's still a contest for the spawns. Abuza at
33,
04 on the
32.
backside. So the close spawns for
I think it's
Optic
because I'm on
are still
14.
going to be here.
I think it's because I'm on 1440p.
04. You're going to have the reinforcements. You're going to have the rookies. Now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 without the control of the map.
There's YouTube
So
just
going to
slow.
flip the last possible second. So not an ideal situation right now for the Surge. Nice to fight away through time. Happy to get the next 10.
All right, what about, hold on.
But you're looking towards the top side of the
10,
mini
9,
map.
8,
And this needs to be calculated risk
7,
right here.
6. On the
There's
hill.
no space
5.
taken from Optic.
Popped right now.
Okay, yeah,
No
this is
spawns
behind.
for
I'm
Surge.
going to
Still going to
Twitch.
be over towards the new HP. But you got to watch the OE. Don't allow one of these SMG.
Wild exchange of gunfire over there.
Yeah, I'm behind.
Once again, 04 is going to contest for the
good
flank
now.
now from Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play. And the dance is on here for the top right-hand side of the minimap. Well, the hard point is still in contest,
Which is
and
just
Hook, the
fucking
nuke,
bad.
finds it.
Oh, and that's a very fundamental play right there out of the nuke. Your teammates flood their way through the front, get the early break. Now you are in a powerful position with this final 30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up by 100 already.
04 push back into the depths of kitchen there. Shotsy asked to see the manager. Back over the time, over the top. We go! The second! Ridiculous kills, final 13 on point. And once again, it is Vancouver Surge scrounging for scraps.
Yeah, this is not good. If you were a Surge,
They're getting
you
cooked.
obviously picked Rewind for a reason, but you are not showing me anything. Me to understand why. As now Optic win the rotation over towards the money hill. You're almost up by 100, as I said again.
Optic looking great.
Oh, Shocky, don't do it.
Let's hear how they
Shocky,
sound.
don't
Will
do it.
Bravia listening?
I'm watching left.
Yeah, I'm looking court. One's left side glass.
This is Optic's map, bro. What are they doing?
Yo,
they're going left.
watch out, B Church. One side B Church. He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be office, and then one guy's deep.
Look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's deep P3, one's P3. Okay, they're heading front. Yeah,
Yo, two front of me.
two front.
Back door off the door.
I have your help front.
I got
Abuza
needed.
deep front, Abuza deep front, two front.
Yo, two guys side door. Two guys side door.
Two on time, two on time.
In the back dead.
Nice, kiddo. We spawned out.
Yep, pressure them.
Yo, in the back.
I'm going down.
Yeah, go no.
Next in the back. That's perfect. They spawned that ult. All four.
I'm in court.
Let's go with office on you.
Yeah, they could go 18 on me.
I think they're right.
They have to go 18. Court, that another one court. Abuza, 2 court, 2 court.
Yeah, 2 court on me.
2 court on me.
I got one.
That's another one court.
Another one glass, Nessie. He's going court, he's going mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time, nice. I have a trophy on you, I have a trophy on you.
Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys.
No, we're good. I'm blocking.
What's what time? I'm pitching. I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court holding. All good.
Okay, outer bench, I'm dead. I got naded.
Naded myself. Yo, Ivor help.
I was holding.
Yo, one guy's outer.
Get tax. Get tax.
2 on time dead, another one on time. Abuza.
One's gonna pin.
Calm communication there from Optic, and now down nearly 100 points. Let's go for a Brave listening with Vancouver Surge.
Have a pitch.
My phone's here.
Out of weak.
One is dead, I'm one. You buy side.
2. One man's Yo, he hit 6 court. Nice. Dash his mid-side time on you.
I don't see him.
Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18.
I don't see him.
He's still 18.
118 and 118. Is that him?
Yeah, one's burger.
Oh, me, 2 more time. No.
I think he's gonna be 2 sides.
One tick on me. Zig.
Nice,
that's three.
Glass, go default.
I spawn P2.
Kill him,
They're gonna spawn P3, guys.
Yo, Court, watch out glass. Oh, listen, he's already P3. I can't stop it.
You're good.
I'm holding low. I'm on P2.
I'm on P2.
Get my glass.
Zig on me. Zig, he's getting 10. He's getting 10.
Yo, pick up my shoot when you spawn.
Nice one, burger.
Okay, I'm going back left.
Tell me you got my streak, John.
I'm gonna... I'll be straight now.
Look, glass one.
I'm watching my street.
They're gonna eat the sword. Nice shot.
Nice, I've hold the left, guys. I don't see anything.
Glass Brandon.
Left to the right.
I'm not sure.
2 feet times.
Just soak.
Yeah, it's still glass.
Keep on right, Trophy.
Fantastic listener from Surge, and the comeback is absolutely on a boozer. Taking some of the longest gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix. You dominate the presence in towards P1, you win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully set up off the rotation. But players are dropping like flies. Mercules and Shotzi flying on in from the side, though. You gotta stay alive because your teammates are spawning in Africa. It's the last guy. 04, you gotta do something.
A long way to go from Riyadh. Here's the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Who knows the steps? And he walks away with it. 30 seconds to go here on the second set of P2. And the first go around, it was all Optic, and it's looking that way again.
And this is a good chunk of time to take if you are the green wall.
Who's eating his mic? Yeah, that boy
now you
loud.
know that with the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic can start to take space. They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after a couple more moments. Shotzi 20 and 18, lovely stuff out of him. Dashing on a 4 spree, fully streaked out. Incredibly useful here on a map like Rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6, gifted a good one. Makes the most of it. Shotzi's all good. Oh, and the follow-up. If that was the jab, here comes the knockout blow.
The spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard.
Oh!
So the break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist Vancouver potentially on holding this down. If you are Optic, 40 seconds still on P3. You're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
Okay, back we go. Another point to the dreaded Gen soon. Thinking about next. Thinking about Shotzi finding more kills from this same position. Top of the box, 3 dead once again. 208 and climbing for Optic.
They're just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need something.
Making the moves now to Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over. This was the map it ended on. Abuza and Nasty with their kills. How much have they learned from this moment? Can they find the result to mount the comeback? Into Beepers we go. Numbers up so far for Surge. Mercules holding it. Mercules down. 3 dead. Surge are in.
Beautiful break there from Surge. A much needed break at that. They also need all of this hill time. Not afford to give up your life for free, and Hook already finding an opening. They are playing it patient. They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot towards the back end. Trades going back and forth. Nasty still alive in the HP.
Got to win a big one against Dash. Gets it done, holding it together. Spawns disrupting now across map, and Abuza's got bullets for them already. Through the middle we go. Another throwdown inside Gens is on the menu, and Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice force spree out of Nasty. This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 0-4 finds an opening through court. Bro. He's got to put himself in a position to potentially work this pinch. 175 to 224. It can still be closed out here.
It's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashing from Prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry. Down! Mercules cuts them both. Hook now on the cutoff kills as well. That could be it. Both are staying alive. A 1v1 against Dashi, and he's down as well. Surge, muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 0-4 with a massive couple of kills here to allow his team to get back into the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The Nuke in a position to at least find one. But it's all out mix fest, a bloodbath in towards the Gens.
And we're not of it yet. We're still swinging. Neptune and 0-4 getting their kills. At what point do we call it and head towards the next time? Optic with the spawns now on the right-hand side of the map. And Vancouver Surge, they've taken a pound of flesh in Gens.
Optic only need 15 seconds, but Surge are now surging their way back into this game. They breached the 200 point
somebody
mark.
help
They
Twin.
flip the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by one, but that's 3 dead. Get on the hill.
Here we go. Here we go. P1 to close it out. Can we get another big break from Surge? Abuza there with the Jackal. Nasty as well. Onto Shotzi, trying to keep this play going. There's the tags. Traded out again, and Surge are good.
Surge are good for now, and a split spawn for Optic.
Oh my God, Blitz.
But Neptune reads the spawns. Now you flip the spawns
Hold
again.
on.
40 seconds. They cannot win it here, but you need every single kill in the feed to keep them away.
Neb looking for his 5th. You're still holding the hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they come. Through the threshold.
6 seconds,
it's going to be a 2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side. Two-piece. Still holding the front. Last contest. Surge are good.
Wait, they might have won this.
20 seconds still here. And
Maybe.
now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We cannot afford to give up this time. They got to fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Holding on. B2, it's within reach. Dashing Shotzi on theirs. And
wait,
Nasty now
play.
Do it.
all alone.
Yeah, they're on it.
The game could end here. Nasty's got to move.
They can still win it.
Forward. No, it's done. Map 1 complete.
Damn. I mean, they did.
Optic
That
with
Surge
the
them
quick
did good.
maths.
That's tragic.
Closing it out on P1
They did good. That
rewind.
shit's so hard.
First blood.
Surge just
Thought
came
they
out
played for the
so
win there. I
flat in
mean,
the first
they
set of those
gambled
hard
it.
points.
Paid off because one of them was that new.
Consistently
Playing for new.
from the back foot. Optic didn't even have to do much. Just find the kills at the right time. You go up by 100, you give yourself that cushion. And even with the late surge there from Vancouver, it was not enough to take map 1.
What a run. They've learned their lesson. But that is a lesson they can now forget. Rewind hardpoint. Thank you for your good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this
5
series
again? You think
if
so?
we have to. Unbelievable start. And what a run, man. I mean,
Too early to know for sure.
On the inside of Gens again. Teamwork on point for both teams, and I'm loving. As far as the long run of the series goes, loving what I'm seeing from both squads.
No, especially from Surge just coming to life there, because Optic looked like they were going to run away with that
Generational
game
hatred.
very, very quickly. But just gaining some momentum towards the end of that game. They're going to go back and think, just 1 or 2 situations we could have changed. We could have potentially took that opener. But now Optic do what they do best. Take the opening HP. Now we're going into the Search and Destroy on protocol. We've seen both teams go down to the wire on this one.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Another close one on its way, no doubt. But the first map falls to Optic.
Next map is, wait, what the hell? It's
two
not Protocol
absolute
Control
legends of the
next.
squad.
It's S&D, right?
The superstar
Protocol S&D?
himself, arguably the GOAT of the
Am I
CDL
tweaking?
era, Shotzi, and the young Mercules joins the roster. And what a run they have had together. Their stats absolutely unbelievable in this tournament start, whether it's Search, whether it's hardpoint control, you name it. Everyone has been pulling their weight as they battle their way towards this finals.
Everyone has to give their 25% if you want to put yourself in this position, but these young men right here on your screen going above and beyond in Search and Destroy. We've always said it for years on years. S&D wins you championships. A 1.62 for the rookie, a 1.24 for the champion. And both great in their opening dual win percentage and their clutches. These are guys you got to put a lot of focus on going into this map too.
And those clutches, they make the biggest biggest difference, man.
What
That's a round count.
Your mother
That
must
could be
like
a
it like
map.
that.
And that is exactly
Your
what
mother
you were
must
looking
suck it
for
like
in
that.
these dire
Like,
moments
bro,
at the
like,
deepest
what?
end
What?
of the
Nah,
biggest
that is
tournament
insane.
of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic, so a couple of pieces here to think about as we roll onwards now into this grand finals. Protocol has been an incredible map to watch. Very, very memorable moments so far, Stud.
It's so fun to see, man. It's so fun to see because in the beginning of the year, it was just nonstop action in towards bottom comps. As time's going on, teams get a lot smarter. Team starts to develop some strategies. And it's always about that finesse game.
Talking about mothers.
Between 04 and Shotzi, the Nuisances on both ends of the stage. Those are guys that you have to put everything into. Because if you allow them to get comfortable, if you allow them to get into that flow state, neither squad is going to have a good time.
Plenty of time to get into that flow state here in our best of 7. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time still. Get back to that flow state in the respawn modes. But Search, we've seen a lot of look start, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to Protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one?
Almost made that comeback. That would have been fucking
secrets. Anything left inside the playbook between Karma, between Ray? Anything you're expecting?
No, I think it's just an absolute square up. You know what both teams are going to get thrown at you. It's going to be a mixture of everything. Slow and steady, fast pace, ego challenging. This is what you expect when you have the two best teams duking it out at the end.
We're going to run into a little bit of trouble here. Up top, Shotzi spots out 04. He's unable to get the kill shot in here, but there's the exchange of lethals and tacticals. Whoa, an opening salvo puts Shotzi down to 13. But the positioning, the Ant-Man finds the first.
04 is getting the calm that he's going to be weak, so let me send it in for the kill. But Shotzi does Shotzi things with the movement. Already finds his second on the round. You have A control. No trophies to work with. So you're taking the slow approach.
Yeah, he's almost as good as me.
There's the plant. Mercury's tagged up. We're going to see if there's any aggression here. Shotzi again. He's found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left to be found.
Both players do put down shots. Shotzi has to get into the
2v2,
play.
free kill for Dashi. They know where he is.
Abuza, we saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
No shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge. Optic is showing him absolute respect. They're not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one. And there it is. The trap set sprung. First round.
And already Shotzi setting the tone. 13 HP in the dream. He's able to strike for the first blood. Get the trade on the hook.
I don't know what the hell Merc was doing.
Then in the 2v1, he's put himself in a position to keep Dashi alive.
Bro, Shotzi is...
These are plays that he has gotten away with all year long. And he starts it off here on Protocol.
Love what we're seeing again. Patient. Nothing
I
crazy.
mean, he's all right.
Flashy. We're not giving away anything here. I mean, this is a grand final where anyone can win it. Fantastic opening round there from Optic. We swap sides now in Search and Destroy, and Vancouver will be on attack.
Aids over the top. Prepare for an aggressive push through mid. Optic are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site. Luke already in the position, sitting at tower steps. Just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically a freebie from this point. There it is. Whether he was lying in wait, whether he plays for himself. Good stuff. Hook on the first. Immediate follow-up from Dashi there as Vancouver Surge just snapped in half.
2v4 now. Mr. McLeod, do you have a magical moment? No, you do not. Now Nasty left in a 1v4 with palm down in blue. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, this is a tough one. We wish you the best of luck here, Nasty, but a seemingly impossible situation. Optic will play the highest probability, complete coverage.
Wait, you're not on full screen? Oh, my fault. I actually clicked the button.
There's a beautiful defensive setup there from Optic.
Putting together the Stam controller, bro, because I fucking broke one.
They're going to try to take mid-map away, but...
like an idiot.
No one challenging over towards tower creates an opening. Hook, you best believe his headset is crank. He hears that door pop at tower, turns, finds the first blood. You try to get a trade, Dashi instantly finds the second. That's a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round there for Optic to go up 2-0.
Here we go. Optic with a nice 2-0 lead. Let's go for a listen in with Optic.
Another whore. An S&D listening.
I didn't think it's power. No one at the door.
It's the last series of the year.
Watch up here. Watch up here.
Let's go, Sam. Watch out.
Hit on it. Hit on it. I won. I'm on my bench. I have my bench. Just hold it.
I mean,
I'm like, give you a trophy.
What the fuck is gonna happen?
Yo,
big door.
Okay,
I'm helping you.
I think there's 2.
I'm pretty sure.
It's not the whole round if you're gonna do.
I have Spiral. You guys can hold that, right? Yeah.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
You should activate now, Keller.
Wait, one guy's here. We're good. I have Spiral. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Spiral. Spiral on me. 1 HP Spiral. 1 HP.
He has a Spiral. He could bench.
He's watch out.
I have Spiral. Spiral there.
Nice, play together. Last guy Victor, right?
Yep, he's in. Let's
fucking go, baby. Come on.
What is Tyler doing? Just run out, bro.
Perfectly executed round, stud.
And beautiful communication right there out of the nuke. He understands, okay, we get our trophies down towards A, we walk away with the majority of the trades. But in the numbers advantage, someone has to try to make a big-time play. So just gaining that information allows his team to know that at least the positioning of one. Dashy throws a shoulder on the side of computers, and both players are accounted for. Crossfires being set up. Optic can currently do no wrong.
3-0, no deaths for Dashy. And that 4 kills feels a lot bigger than that with all the shoulders he's been throwing, setting up his teammates for success as well. Immaculate gameplay so far, and the RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well. Hook goes for it, and an explosive round. It's a 3v2.
You are not that guy.
Just looking for 1 kill.
That's why I said I'd run away.
Cruise missile can play a big part to the success here. Shotzi is going to get caught, so now Dashy to 1v3. I'm not even playing to clutch this. I just want to guarantee 1 with the cruise missile going forward.
You're hoping for the assist or something there. I mean, if he has a concussion, he's going to get a few points from that. You're looking for anything here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
He's just going to forfeit the round. He knows how impactful that cruise missile can be, especially on a map like Protocol. So we're just going to sit here and watch him on top of the computers for the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds. This is a high IQ moment. We're playing the long game here. Optic have rounds to burn. And if Dashy's face for a moment there, I mean, he's like, I'm sitting, I'm chilling. There's no reason for me to go.
That is going to be Vancouver, though, getting on the board. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side, walking away with a majority of the trades.
Dashy's saving, bro.
Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well, whether they were counting it or not, they know for certain now Dashy is close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashy will get it. And a cruise, or rather a Hellstorm, incredibly useful on this map. This was the explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits. And a booster's positioning there to pinch Shotzi, fantastic as well.
I think Brand just needs to stun somebody.
Start to chain a couple of these rounds together.
He just needs to stun someone.
Every single time for Optic. Dashy spots out a Booza.
He needs to score for a Hellstorm.
Not find that kill.
Oh.
Surge right now.
Oh, he does.
Shut down
Give him the bomb and let him plan A. What the hell?
That side of the window. Fresh
He
mag.
doesn't want to go out there and die.
Booza on the dance still.
Close he was to
no one in position for a first blood anywhere else, and Big Bruce is certainly asking for it. As a Booza, a couple of 5.56 rounds whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashy's just hoping that he overpeaks a little bit. We can find an opening. The time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card, 20 HP, he's got to go.
They're going to follow up, here we go. Shotzi finds it, that's going to be the trades complete. Here comes Hook, up next. The nade, nearly perfect. Whizzes past 0-4 again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site, and he's gone from infiltrator to assassin. Hook, the nuke, again.
1v3 not for Nasty.
Wait, did Dashy plan for the kill streak?
Hook is going to plant that bomb. We want to set up Dashy for this final kill.
It's a dud nade, Hook's on it, but no kill yet.
Run at him, Bruce. Run at him, Bruce.
Can he wait for the regen? He's got it, but it should have been Dashy on the final kill as well. That might be a major moment.
And now, it's only one strategy you can do if you're Surge. Either camp your spawn or aggressively push in towards A. So Dashy picking up that final one. Cruise missile now earned in the back pocket. The nuke loves himself some spiral gunfights.
Oh yeah.
Dashy cleans up the rest. 4-1, Optic.
We've seen Optic as well. I mean, moments like that, you're able to drop the bomb for your teammate, give Dashy the points that way as well. The importance of score streaks. It's not all about the kills, it's absolutely about your involvement in games. So Dashy now, oh, look at this. We're going over to Heli. He could lay down, he could call it in here if he wanted to, save it for a literal rainy day here on Protocol. But at 4-1, Optic again in an incredible spot. What shots, no kill.
Almost gets that first blood. Now you know that Dashy's playing over towards Heli. Ewc is trying to take care of 0-4, but Shotzi finds the first blood.
Oh, pressure on Dashy there, finally brought down. Hook was in position to body block the play.
Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bomb shown from Vancouver Surge yet. But
Optic is raw dogging him.
Position of being lovely stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty. What a commitment this is, right over the top. Carrying the bomb in his back pocket too. Hook unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
And now Abuza, another chance at a 1v2. A desperately needed round. You can pull this one out. With the bomb being down towards Heli, Optic have all the info.
And that is nearly impossible to recover. Truly in no man's land. Abuza's been in the 1v2 clutch here before, and it's nearly another. Fresh mag. Not enough for the kill. Mercules plays his advantage on the wide peak. Optic 5-1.
Now it doesn't get any easier for the play call here. We know that we have the cruise missile in the back pocket.
Did you ever see our DMs, like, ever?
The aggressive pushes through mid-gun. Once we don't spot anyone, you call that in, you get the bomb down at B and play post play.
Crucial Tactics.
Nah, what is it?
Boot again.
It's the guy that like has
positioning
the
on the attack
Burger
there.
King hat.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
Mercury's
about.
final moment. You saw his hit points as
So,
well below half.
Did I ever tell you how, like, when I was in the parking lot waiting for my Uber after...
Vancouver
Yeah, was that
Surge
him?
on defense. Let's go for a Bravi listening. Vancouver Surge.
That's insane.
Yeah, one bus of grannies.
Top grannies.
Yeah, that guy's a creature.
I'm left side, okay? Top grannies,
Bro,
I think he knows
I was in the middle between both of them. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm nading granny zip.
And like, he's at the event right now.
Yes, I have it now. Don't see anything. They still grannies.
Push up short. Yo, pizza lunch. Dead.
Nice. I have maps.
Yo, show me. Can you go? Yo, tower and bomb grannies.
Listen, tower, lab, and grannies. But I'm
going to tower, okay?
Yeah, my big dog, okay?
Yeah. I'm just shouldering it.
Oh, we're good then. No move. Don't say anything top mid, guys. Slammed granny door. Tower, yeah.
There's back tower though, back tower.
0-6. They're gonna back you down and play me. Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro.
There you go.
I'm gonna help you, bar.
Yo, they're gonna be. Go B. What's up, P1 stairs? What's up, Smirk?
I'm gonna fucking be. I'm gonna wrap P2.
You already crossed the B.
This guy's gonna go P1 on granny. Please show me.
Where?
One shot, P2. He hit big door. He's in. He went. He was in. Blow, One more.
P2 on me. P2 chest.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot.
Where's Bobby? Big door. Big door and boat.
Hi.
I think it's probably you must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
That is it. Optic close out the search and destroy. We're as mind blown as you are, brother.
Give him the trophy, bro.
Listening couldn't have come in at the perfect time. You heard all four saying once he spotted one player cross over from gun, they're going B, but it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch. You catch Nasty. Bomb eventually works its way in towards A. They are
give him the trophy, bro.
a step ahead right now. Optic basically flawless here in map 2, quickly up 2-0 in the series.
The 6-1 defeat on close goal there for Vancouver Surge. Shades of the earlier stages of the season.
Bumba Rastaclat.
For now, control on the horizon. We'll leave it to the studio.
Yeah, press 1 to Surge's Bumba Rastaclat.
Gentlemen, and what a start for Optic Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Allie. They got outslayed in game 1. They win the hard point, and then you bounce back and search and destroy, and you lay down a beatdown.
Oh, we just need one.
Is a statement victory.
Someone agrees with me.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board.
Come on, bro. Like, this Sunday's been lit, man. Surge, fight back.
And also, the 3 first bloods from Shotzi. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He is making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 4, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map, and the listening, I think, was a really nice element.
What
it's
other
fun that
jersey
we
you
can
have
do that
on?
because it's the final tournament. They're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against. You know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room.
You put a different one on?
They're pushed into bottom computers. You have to concede it and play retake. We have seen it over and over on Protocol. Teams try to go in there,
Fix your
fight it
controller.
early, and they just
This
get
controller
flooded,
broke.
and you're down a man. It's tough, but hey. No point
I was putting in a stick.
Take me back to the start, though, because I felt Vancouver, if they wanted to win this best of 7, you got to strike first. You got to start stirring up some momentum.
So now
they
it
were
don't
down 100 points. It was 29 to 129, and Optic was only outslaying them by 3 kills. Second half of this game, it's all Surge slaying, and Optic almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got something saved up potentially? Previously, when these two have matched up, the hard points have largely gone to Optic, and Surge have struggled when it comes to the slaying side of things. It's almost the flip opposite here. The slaying is just not impactful enough. You end up in a situation where Optic are playing those fundamentals far better. And for Vancouver, you also needed Neptune to come online. It took him a bit to get going, and when he did, it finally started to lift him too late.
Yeah, you know, he figured it out towards the end, but I think it was a big moment, and it's the P2 to P3 every single time. You saw Shotzzy do it once again, flip the spawns, and they're able to just find so much time. There's a massive opportunity, and you know, you go down 100. It's hard to claw back in and win there. And they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds, man, just goes side Optic.
Ali, let's take a look back at the search and destroy because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as Optic was able to take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Name was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his teammate. They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there to trade them out. I feel like for Vancouver Surge, they weren't putting enough bodies together. They weren't playing as a unit, which isn't something that we see often. So these bloods were happening for free, putting them in a man-down situation. And even then, they were solo challenging. Like in this situation, Ofor is all down by himself over by helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is
controller that I use broke, so I have to use the one that
very uncharacteristic.
I was going to give you good news is I might be you'll probably be getting a brand new one.
Finals alley
instead of a used one.
Yeah, it's like
runs out of gas.
Exactly, like running out of gas when you get to the finals because they're actually a phenomenal retail. They really are. Like you have to wait for each other.
I want them hacking. I want that hacking.
It might take you longer to get.
Enigma, there is something different here, though. Rambo Ray is on the stage with you, not just between games. He's also going to be there all of Control Protocol Game 3 coming up next. If Vancouver's going to get back in this best of 7, we're thinking they got to take Protocol and then probably Hacienda that game 4.
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down a 3-0, 4-0 barrel because it becomes a situation where obviously you can't be down a 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a situation where you start to recognize, oh no, this is showing shades of us in the past. You start to second guess yourself. I love that you're bringing up Rambo Ray though, because at the minute, it feels like they're kind of caught up in the moment a little bit. If you're Vancouver Surge, they're not playing their game. And I want Rambo Ray, who has been saying he's really enjoying this coaching role, to step up and be in there. It's like
sitting here, like the rest of the day was way more entertaining.
And you have an opportunity here on the Protocol Control. They should have won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They were in a position to lock it down, but it's another situation where they were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopped being on top of it with each other. So Vancouver Surge, hopefully this break and Rambo Ray are able to put them back in.
This is a curse, bad omen.
20 seconds till we go back for game number 3. And give me the prediction. Is Optic starting 3-0 in this best of 7?
Yes, Optic are starting 3-0. They look unreal.
Ask Sam why he says we against every Optic opponent.
No, I don't want it to be a sweep.
What do you mean?
It's just gonna be.
In what context
do you say we? Midnight here in Saudi Arabia. This is EWC, the grand final.
So Miami, Surge, Thieves.
No fucking way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Championship Monday here in Riyadh. It is technically past 12, but that's really where all the fun
He does that because apparently he's a jinx, so he's like
Protocol
anti-jinxing them.
So far, Optic have had their way with Vancouver Surge. The first map a close one, Jay. The second one, not so much.
Yeah, not so much. And now all momentum on the side of Optic. You're feeling really confident because this is a map that you were able to steal from Surge a couple weeks ago. Some minor adjustments are going to allow them to be in better form. Everyone firing on all cylinders. SMGs getting loose. ARs dominating on the map control.
What do you mean by that? Shotzzy top 5 all time? Yeah.
Right here, right now.
No way they're making a 3-4 comeback. Surely not.
Just be out of pocket.
But the way this day has gone,
let's go, Ewc's dad.
I'm a believer. Anything is possible. I'd written off Koi when they went down 5-1, 4-1, whatever it was. They proved me wrong there. Let's see how this goes. Into Control. Vancouver Surge had the blessing of not having to play Hacienda. That got vetoed. Will this treat them as well? Let's get it.
And it's all about the break-off in Control. And you win a majority of the fights. Dominate the map control, but Dashi already opening up with one. Mercury's opening up with the second. Vancouver need to spring to life. Let's just listen to the comms of Bravia listening with Vancouver.
He's granny zip. And front lab, there's 2. Short and on B, okay? Try to take that B. Okay, one way alley. You're gonna go big gate? Yeah. He's map's holding it. Alright. I need that one big gate.
That's tired, bro.
I said he left. Don't send it.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna come help you, Greenies. I'll come help you.
Stop ammo, guys. They know I'm a fucking field.
No, dead.
I'll see ammo. He was top ammo. I'm here. Fucking CT cells, guys. Kyla. He's on B now, base.
You heard me, bro. Cash is surprised.
He's on A. He's going mid close to front Greenies.
We go.
One side of the fair so far here in the opening round. Optic are running the show. Segment of B and A's already gone.
Yeah, Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic they are in the comms because their Optic are just so in their face. But with 2 kills not going their way, a chance to stabilize. But it's still Mercules behind enemy lines. The nuke on the staircase cannot get the better of Nasty. Your next focus is where the hell is Mercules gone? And he almost pops a double to make it a pack play.
Whoa, now. They gotta do this for multiple years.
Up on the damage player. Shotzzy is back over to the
turnaround is crazy.
And this could be an opportunity for Surge to fortify.
And they got all the good pieces now.
And Nasty pulling that gunfight away. But the trades are there. And Big Dashy. What a moment. And again, Abuza now might show a little bit too much here. Dashy's shooting hot. Don't give him the chance. He's hitting pixels at range.
And Shotzi's in your spawn as well. So now you got to be aware. The guy, thankfully, Nasty is ready with the knife. Top 3 presence in favor of Dashy. 9v13, a minute left to go. All you have to do is just slow them down, shut down 2 good pushes, and you stand a chance here.
You continue to bloodlet Surge, just draw it out of them. Only 9 lives.
Come on, Merc.
Nasty's not reading this. Mercules. This is his haunted house, and he's the scariest thing in here. Top mid, all clear, mate. Time to move to the zone.
Oh, and Abuza's going to fall as well, so 0-4, your positioning is already known. The repinch from Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom comms. That's 3 dead. Everybody coming off the respawn besides 0-4, and he's able to pop a double. Another lifeline for Surge.
Oh, I saw a lifeline you needed. 25 seconds to go. You've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen there on the ladder, and the timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5.
5v5
10 seconds. Optic are going to waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close. So close indeed.
Here I win 2013.
Now trying to make something happen. No lives. The contestants are 3v5. And we're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's a 2v4. It's a 2v4. You don't want to give the segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still holding his own. Shotzzy on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round. But no. Optic. Pull it out.
It does not matter how much time is left on the game clock. Optic always rally together for one final team push. You start off with dominance in the sling. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 0-4 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away. 1-0.
Oh, man. We're going to swap sides now. Vancouver Surge will be our attacking team, but as far as the highlights go,
away with it, bro.
Man, so many big kills. Again, kudos again to Surge. The fight is there. They have the resolve, but they're just in the back foot the whole time. You don't want to have to make a comeback. You just want to stay at an even keel.
You cannot continue to start these respawns slow because Optic are taking full advantage of it. You're leading in the sling. When you give yourself one more opportunity to freely roam out of your spawn, they make the most of it. So now Surge on the attack. Instant pinch from Shotzzy, already showing presence towards top 3, but at least Abuza is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 0-4. He's aware, he's in the back line, feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle as Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive after that great moment from 0-4.
You're just trying to keep Abuza alive on that A point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod needs to try to get loose, but he's only able to get one. First segment almost being locked, but you can see how Optic are approaching this. They are waiting for Shotzzy on the pinch before they go.
A lot of exposure here from Abuza. Not a lot of cover. The trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns, incoming nades, and incoming Optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashy with the kill. A-zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3
How's
with
this
the
guy
AR.
getting kills though? Like just
Now
watch his mid and
continues to dwindle down. The rotation though from Surge. Put the game clock at a pause by B. Is simply taken away from Hook and his flank route. 50 seconds to go. We only have one segment locked in.
At the very least, can we close out A? Oh, Mercury's caught out on Spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzi was already sniffed out over towards Heli. Abuza on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2. So now that's coming off the respawn, but the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade, and it's 04, throws that peach. A is done. 1 more minute to play. 19 lives for Surge.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time to work with. You cannot afford to lose. All of these 1v1s that are going down all around the map. Dashy sitting at 14 and 8 is going to get picked off by Abuza with 1 minute and 20. Look at the positioning of 04.
Slow and steady. Keep it all together. You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team. Shotzi.
Need enough. Surge sim.
Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it. The pressure there with the Jackal in hand, and now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment? 04 not going to be there on the capture as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding it. That is the backline wide open. Head on a swivel. Abuza down. 3 dead. Back to spawn.
That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge. You're going to take some time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness, they've sensed it, and they've gone for the pounce. Mercury's keeping you in spawn. 16 and 10. You've got 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 04 is already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11, Mercules on the pinch. Neptune gets the better of him.
Neptune
Shotzi
do that?
effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for one
Xbox
clean
players,
set of kills if you're Surge.
No one uses an
life
Xbox
count.
controller in the league.
Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with the top mid presence. Shotzi on the corner.
You can see they're playing it so patient in their spawn because Shotzi's on 5 in a row.
player
Dashy
you
locking down
compare
all of
Merc
the
to?
map.
Beginning of competitive
Final
God?
15 seconds. It's time for Shotzi to get loose.
Miracles? No, he's
an
AR.
The same way Optic did.
Optic, they hold the line. Last 2 members of Surge down to 1. Abuza from spawn will not get to see the action.
Yeah, I'm gonna say me.
2-0 in control.
They are getting outclassed by individual skill and teamwork at the
Honestly,
same
like, I'm not gonna lie, like,
when Optic need a
they're
clutch
going
of
way
some
back,
1v1s,
like Clay,
they are finding it. When they need to hit certain routes, the SMGs
like
are
they,
getting
like all the
lost.
old
The
ARs,
safety
the
nets
old time
in the
ARs,
ARs,
smart
Dashy
player,
and Mercules
not
getting them
fancy,
chance
fundamentally
after chance.
sound, composed.
Now put them up 2-0 in the control.
He's smart. No, he's
So we're seeing
not. It's
Dashy
just,
use
it's
that.
just how these new games
Like a
are. Like you can,
jackal.
like that's how the
Close range
POVs
gunfights,
look.
both he and
Like
Mercules lethal.
Karma, yeah, Karma.
Not
He's a
easy
good
thing to do in
flex
this
too.
game,
Yeah,
but
Damon's a great
so
comparison actually.
simple. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Nothing flashy.
He's like new
Just
age
get it
Damon.
done.
That's a
I'll
good
take
calm.
1 more round.
He's a flex, so yeah, makes sense.
They have trophy systems that assist them on this push.
I remember
Optic looking to potentially close it out in 3. I know they have to be
Came a long way
roaring.
as an Optic
So if
fan.
Bravia
I learned
listening
a lot.
with Optic,
Too quick?
Damon.
Nah. I fly team with Aaron. Nah, he's not like Aaron. Aaron's an ego chowler. Bonehead ego chowler.
Who would you compare me as?
No one. You're god awful and one of a kind. You're one of a kind awful.
When I make the league next year, Chris, you're gonna be like, how the fuck
You're not making the league.
When I make the league next year, Chris, you're gonna be like, how the fuck did you make it? I'm gonna be like, nigga, I don't know.
Yo, there's 2 on 8, 2 on 8, boys.
Getting out underground. I'm getting out underground.
1 second.
I'm up and
Flash that T, Neptune. We go away, maybe.
He stunned me Ivy, and naded me.
I'm going top trips.
Yeah, 2 in our T corners, T corners.
I'm ready, I'll go.
There was another one, T. In the corner. Neptune was still in our spawn.
Somewhere Ivy.
Ivy,
Yeah, can we go to Ed?
Still Ivy. Yeah.
Let's discuss spot.
Go to right, go to right.
Nep was still Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps.
Ivy steps,
Just try to get on the plant. Stop some time.
Push out.
We have 18.
Chris, there's one more.
on B.
Yo, there's nothing at A. They're owing B.
No, elbow,
Wait, I'm behind him.
elbow.
Another one top. Wait, yo, fucking Heli.
2 on B.
Heli, one shot. Heli, absolute.
Play first guy Heli.
I'm on B. Heli was one shot.
To back Heli. Where's our trips? And our trips spawn killing. 04. And our
He's still Heli,
And our
right?
trips and Heli.
Yeah, still Heli,
Two guys
still
are
Heli.
side. 2 guys are side.
Damn, one guy's elbow.
Okay, I'm pinching dubs and I'm gonna touch A.
And Vancouver Surge, welcome back to control. What a round this has been. Technically not over yet. Mercules, 2.1 on the clock. We're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here. 04 already finding a double. Dashy able to clear out Heli. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this alone. Here comes the counterattack. And it might be 04 at the top. That's the cleanup in the final seconds. No one near B, no one near A. Vancouver Surge live to fight another day.
And it all comes back to the break-off.
Getting at least 3 for 1 in the trade fights, taking the map control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards Heli. Forces Optic consistently spawn over towards B Street.
We'll be ready in like 30 minutes. I'm doing something.
Walk right into the preams of his SMG players. Hey. So Vancouver spring to life here. Still down by a couple
Can't get
of
this
segments.
controller to feel right, bro. The sticks
Now you have
keep
some
rubbing
momentum
up
on your
against the
end.
shell.
Momentum goes a long way, man. In Call of Duty, it's one of the most valuable resources our players have. Chakra, it's key. Can you muster it? Can you harness it? Vancouver Surge looking to drop a spirit bomb. Optic, they seem to be the ones receiving all that energy.
Back to the defensive side for Optic. Surge need another great break off on the attack. But it's a double stack on the bottom side of comms. You're not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 0-4, at least for now. Knows that there's a second player in sight. The stun good enough. He's on 6 in a row. Time to get on B.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that, and he's looking to get himself streaks as well to catch another, but big work out of Mercury's there. Oh! Merc with a big 2, and that is unbelievable. Shotzzy does not get away with his life after this shenanigans, and back to square one we go.
Urgent to spawn. They gotta fish this guy out, otherwise they're not gonna get out.
Not a single ounce of progression on either one of these points. You're gonna waste time clearing out of your spawn because you know Optic are already here.
Top mid still a hefty presence. Neptune looking for an opening on the attack, and he's sniffing out Dashi. He's gone the long way round, does not dip a toe into the zone, and now he's loose.
We have to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a dream. Abuza and 0-4.
Wait a
These
minute,
combined for the
Surge.
team shots to take down Mercules, but when you give Optic a little bit of time off the respawn, the nades over the top are very impactful. Final 25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. Where you stop the clock for a moment. A zone attack. Mercules picks them wide open. Get onto the zone ASAP. The last thing you want to do is scramble at a time like this. And Shotzzy finding another hook on the flank. Read and dealt with. Over to A. Shotzzy, if he wins this, the clock runs. It will not indeed. Dead stopped. The segment secured.
The hell?
First segment locked. And a double stack making a triple stack is only going to allow it to go up faster. Neptune starting to get loose on 4 in a row. Just roaming behind enemy lines. Optic are going to decide to forfeit this. You're down by 4 lives, but Shotzzy in a very good position, top grips.
Whoa, and you just second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune. Cost you your life. Slow things down as much as you can. Great work out of Shotzzy from spawn. Surge desperately trying to muster some strength to get forward, and a big win from Nep. Stays alive, but can he play his life?
Still up by 2 lives. Still have spaces in your spawn that you have yet to clear on out. 2 players from Optic sitting on bottom blue, just trying to time their pinch to perfection. Here comes Mercules with the SMG, puts down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here right now for Surge. Dashi, this little 3 spree might become a 4. He can get the guys on zone. No one's looking top. No one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It is free pickings. Fish in a barrel right now as Surge, the zone is stopped. And a life lead still, but what a dire position to be in.
Now you're hitting the reset button again, but this time Hook is already here to ruin the party. Final 30 seconds. You gotta get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right positions.
To be hit the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here? Mercules has been identified. The 380 and 360 sticks not going to happen, and he's got to make his way towards zone. That is going to be Abuza onto the time, and once again Dashi, a 6 spree. Nasty's down as well. Abuza has to make something happen alone. 0-4 from upstairs now. 10 seconds here on the map.
0-4's got to be another hero. He already finds 2, make it 3 in the feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Run, Nasty, run! Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now? The nades over the top, and no one close. Calm, collected, and ruthlessly efficient are Optic. With a secured victory there on Control. It is tournament point here at the Esports World Cup.
I tweeted yesterday, take down Optic in the series.
Damn, what the hell?
Not even that, to take them down in a map. Everyone needs to be on point. But right now, for the green wall, no one is missing. They are taking advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone providing their 25%. Sometimes someone is going a little bit extra. But Optic are in firm control of this finals.
And now you need to see 4 maps in a row from Vancouver Surge to win the tournament. Optic can make many a mistake now. They can let it slip. They can fall asleep at the wheel. And they still find themselves in an outstanding position. A beautiful game from Mercules and from Dashi. A Slayer Supreme. Mercules with 14 on the offense. 3-1 our final score, Stud. And it's starting to look like a win. One more maps will they need.
They're going to be spawning into a Hacienda hardpoint, which is a bread and butter for Optic. All the momentum again on
Talk
their
it up,
side.
man. This is a Jover. This is all but over.
Do no wrong. But I remember a wise man once said, it is never chalked. If you are Surge, you just got to see one go through the hoop. You need to win a majority of your rotations on a map like Hacienda. You cannot afford to have a slow start and another respawn.
Hacienda means a large estate of a Spanish-speaking country. Optic might not be Spanish speakers entirely, but what an estate they have. Adding an EWC trophy to the cabinet, Shotzi said it best. He's done it all. This is one more box to be ticked in that man's career. Speaking of careers, Big Brucey, not too shabby himself.
It's insane how they continue to show how dominant of a roster they are at the right time. Dashi putting down damage, winning his one-on-one gunfights. His AR counterpart in Mercules is also taking over whenever he gets the chance. But with Rambo Ray standing behind Surge, he knows that this series could potentially be far from over. Someone simply just needs to start to take over here. 04 has had a bunch of moments, especially throughout that control early on in the hard point, but everyone from Surge needs to be a collective unit here. We need to see that teamwork that we saw back all the way at Major 2.
Luke's father in attendance. An incredibly proud man of his son there on stage. Rings, accolades, MVPs, you name it. EWC Championship still yet to be won, and what a night it would be for that family, for the fans, for the Green Wall. Still one more map to go here in Riyadh.
You are Rambo Ray. What do you think that he is saying to his players? They're all experienced. They've all been on this stage, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And for the 4th time, they find themselves again, backs against the wall, on the brink of elimination, on the brink of another 2nd place finish. It has to be everyone firing on all cylinders, teamwork out of this world, and energy at a level that they have yet to reach this weekend.
Is this it for Vancouver, or is this the beginning of their comeback? Optic tournament point in the blue, Vancouver Surge in the orange, and to P1 we go.
Battle for the mid-map control. AR's holding down the top lanes, but Mercules and Dashi already combined for 2 kills. That's a clean 4 dead. Optic in control of the time, but the spawns are split. So does Dashi get a read on this?
These spawns be funky. Shotzi in the perfect position to maybe catch a player or 2 out, and he's going to get a boozer at the very least. Teamwork there from Optic now on the attack forward. Perfect stun, perfect shots from the hip. However, he's going to be overwhelmed. Surge still with the P2 positioning. See that come into play in about 15 seconds, but Mercules is making a move for it alongside Hook up the front.
Now with all those kills going in their favor, they have the numbers to chow this at the new HP. Mercules in a big one-on-one 0-4 with the AR, is able to get the better of him. Now he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside. Dashi with the beams takes care of that. Now Vancouver have to hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front. Side door battle taking place as well. It's going to be Shotzi again. The Jackals are going to be singing here. Neptune bests him there. Over to the driveway as Dashi gives Nasty a haircut. Nades up over the top. Hook on the entry. Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time? Whoa, nearly finds a pair from the driveway. Optic with a break.
And Optic have the spawn, so they're going to allow themselves to potentially walk away with this full 35 seconds. Mercules heads up play, watches the side door, knowing that that's going to be the first contact. Now Surge got to take their time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Mercules is going to get gunned off the heady, but with the spawns, you're instantly able to fill that gap.
Shotzi manages to tag Neptune back, and this is great scrap time for Optic. They're not going to find themselves too happy on that rotation. A lot of Vancouver Surge members out and about in the middle of the map. 04's got himself a spot to work with now, but Optic now on the move to new and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill after 04 falls, because he spawns all the way at O, but as soon as that new hill pops and Mercules is in a position to contest it, lines up 3 with the wall bang and the pistol. So Optic technically win the rotation. Half control of top pad. Vancouver letting this game get out of hand.
It's starting to get real bad. It's getting a bit squirrely. Force spree from Mercules halfway towards that Hellstorm. Over the top. No one's getting close to time. Mercules still alive. 2 in the feed. 3 in the feed. Last man down. 4 dead.
Another clean 4 dead. And Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves. We got to listen to them. Bravia listening with Optic.
Go new. One shot
That guy's running by the 2p1. I'm looking.
2p1. They saw me.
I beat the new. Get him new.
If I jump up, I can't.
Dirty new.
Where? Bottom in the corner, He's weak going to time.
Lucky.
Stay alive. Bottom mid, dead.
I'm shouting up.
I'm also shouting up. Go, Mason.
What's that rock?
I died.
One time. I'm stunned him.
He's close up.
Wait, weak. Oh, close up. The other guy's weak.
Take our time. Get tax over. Someone go water if you want. I want water. Okay. Wait for it. I'm holding fence.
You should chow, so it's all obvious.
Yeah.
I got her.
Get that short.
Chow? Not picking me at her. Let's enter.
Hey, laying down in
there. 04. We're good.
There's 2 in there.
Open absolute.
Alright, what Detroit?
I'm about to look you go right.
I think you pushed
Bro, this is a blowout.
Neptune's getting hurt real bad. Well, what do you know, folks? Shoot bodies. Hellstorm doesn't do anything, and Surge get right back in this.
And that's a lifeline now for Surge, because you were thinking, all right, we don't really have to rotate. We got a cruise missile in the back pocket for a break there at P4, which is out in the open. But Surge were able to withstand that, dominate in the slaying, and now we're only down by 50. Now going into this second set, it's all about trying to soak up as much time as you possibly can for the P1, but they need to guarantee P2 this go around.
Here we go. On the chassis, looking for the entry towards time. 04. Taking this one personally, but great wall bangs there. That's the sort of bane of lying down, being prone like that. You don't have any maneuverability, you're not able to move. And when a movement man like this gets rolling on a 3 spree with perfect control of P1 and the rotation to 2, it's not looking good.
This is 30 seconds still remaining here at P1. Cannot afford to give up this time if you are Surge, but you got to do 2 things at the same exact time. And I'm not talking about a team kill. That's already 2 dead in the feed. Ewc is able to line up another double. 15 seconds, everyone coming off the respawn on the side of Surge, and Optic are in firm control of all of the map.
Hookers are going to cut out all the reinforcements. No one is getting into this one without trouble.
4-0, another 4-0 finals.
The attack. As they're going to roll their way forward. Shotzi with the full courage over by Well. Now you dance with the man in vines. Will they be entangled by the movement master? Next one in. His guns are at the ready. The aims still smoking.
Only cheeks in
the middle of the map now. The next wave of Surge players. And the battle rages. Hook with the damage. Here comes the follow-up.
Every time Optic find a kill, it's only going to slow down Surge on their approach. Shotzi and Hook are locking it down with the AR. Everyone attacking through mid-spiral is getting gunned down. Almost an 100-point lead, and Surge have not slipped.
They were going to blitz
here
them.
They are being suffocated. Not an ounce of air. Surge drowning in their own time. Optic on the hold. A pinch opportunity here from Neptune. No 2-piece. And Dashi, oh my word, finds himself another. The reach. Oh! Big Bruce! Oh, that is so unbelievable! Will it be their bodies or their minds that break first for Surge?
And they gotta rotate. You just have to rotate. You're down by almost 130. Optic are about to breach that 200-point mark. Everyone is frying. Neptune at 4-18 having a generational stinker, but it's still a contest here at P3.
Fighting forward. Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill.
They went to the final 5 times and lost 5 times.
But the problem is Hook, again, 16 and 12 from 10 with another 2-piece. And now the time to the Optic fans.
It breaks the 200-point mark. If you are Surge, there needs to be miraculous perfect Call of Duty from this point on. We got to get him out.
Onto the break we go. Another charge. The charge still working out right now for Abuza as he drives his way deeper into the hard point. Mercules to his sidearm, over to Nasty. The contest continues, but Optic on top.
And Surge cannot rotate. They're down by so much they can't afford to give up any of this junk time, but the ARs are watching over from the power positions. Now it's all about the rotation. One push is all they need. One hold is all they need, and Optic are going to go back to back.
Top the rock. They now sit.
Oh my
Optic
God.
set up for glory. 25 for the win. Vancouver Surge, this is it.
Dashi watching the OE. Shotzi already in a position to get the trade. It's 3 for 1. Abuza last man standing. He's going to get traded out. One more push for Surge.
Here we go. Big
That's
Bruce
it, bro.
29.
GG's.
A legacy map from Dashi. The contest. Ewc on the flank has been read. The battle towards time. And Surge have broken.
At the ultra last second.
Optic only need 11 seconds. Surge have to play perfect. Everything has to go right. Your timings, your gunfights, not ego challenge from Hill. You need every single second. 0-4 starting to come to life, but he gets taken down.
What a legendary comeback it would be. Think of what the papers will say. They will not think of the stat lines. They will think
That's not even bad.
Fighting forward.
If I give this in a rate,
in 3 seconds.
If Traps can do this,
It will become open for business. Who will find the first sweet taste of it? Will it be Optic? It will, as Ewc is there. Now the dance around the top
those
side of the
assist kills
map.
too, or
Keep
that's
it
just...
safe. A precarious
it's
hard point to
not
hold
assist.
as Surge dig
okay,
their
so
nails
that's
in to try and survive.
A 2-2 split and 0-4 Nasty combining for a couple clutch kills. Here comes Shotzi.
Shotzi finds the trade, and Surge still hold on. It may be fingertips, but their hands are still in.
And now it's Ewc on the pinch. Already finds an opening. You got the numbers. You got to fight him.
Man off. Pistol up, but the trades are still effective. And what do you know? Optic have found it. That was it. It's done. I don't believe it.
Why they still see shit like this? I'll just say forfeit, bro. It's forfeit, bro.
Gaming world. Optic.
I mean, you
champions.
Champs. Holy crap, bro. That was a bump in for our team. I'm good off that. I'm good.
He's up, bro.
We good, twin. We good off that, twin.
To the sons of Riyadh. Brotherhood prevails. At this new era of Optic players.
I told you. That between Quinn and Snake, man.
What an indelible mark they have left on the Call of Duty world in such a short time.
To think about the season that they had. 3 straight tournaments of getting knocked out top 8. One stage.
Another 0-4 final for the Surge.
But then they find the guy, Mr.
Played the
Hercules,
OPS teams in every
the
final.
rookie,
Played FaZe,
walks into
FaZe,
the
and
building,
Optic.
gets them a top 4.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to get a freebie in the finals.
Themselves a ring, and now
You think they're going to play some potatoes in the finals?
with EWC underneath your belt.
Oh, that man there, he's done it all.
Not here?
Champs MVP, multiple rings, and now an esports world champion. We may look back one day and see Shotzi and think maybe the greatest of all time. All the accolades a man could ask for. What a career.
Why does Trim say EWC champions like he won?
A team. From absolute rags to riches here in Riyadh. Optic have somehow, some way, got a chance to here. And you can't argue with winning.
Yeah, Brandon, let them know. Bring it home for the, bring it home, baby.
The final piece of their puzzle to be entered into that Esports World Cup trophy. It is complete. Optic.
First prom, those guys are bumba clap, man. In finals.
Literally only in finals. I promise you.
It's literally only in finals.
Regular bracket play or like regular pool, they beat Optic.
The story couldn't be any better.
Hey, Merc is just him, bro.
Start, but a phenomenal finish to the season. They solidified
Whoa,
themselves.
chill. They won 2 in a row. They won 2 in a row.
Black Ops 6.
They got to do this for a couple years.
And this may be the end of Black Ops 6. But I feel like it is just the beginning
Yeah, so?
of
I'm
this
taking
team's
EWC.
success.
Yeah, people was gassing. No, I'm not hearing
No, I'm not tipping it. Dynasty is an entirely different conversation.
Well, you can entirely differently hold my nuts.
2 tournaments?
Only the Chris Yeah.
My nigga, Ant here?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yo. Good. Yo, Chris, on the phone, say this with Dynasty. Let's see what everybody say.
Nah, I'm gonna get roasted.
Heroes are remembered, but legends never die. And Optic put themselves in the history books for as long as time can tell.
Blitz bomber.
They go to if they win an entire year of the CDO events, that would be insane. But that's so unrealistic. But who knows? It's gonna be a new game, so.
I mean, like, COD champ.
You gotta tip it though. That shit is they're insane, man.
Loving this because you want it. How did you guys make that look so easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
You did make it look easy. You never let them in. How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power forward?
Honestly, once we won versus Heretics, we knew we were winning it as long as we just played our game, so that's what we did.
Honestly, you know how big of an addition you've been to this roster, right? How proud are you of yourself? And we'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you of you?
Definitely proud of myself. My first full year playing Respawn. Won the last 2 tournaments of the year, so super thankful for my teammates giving me a chance to play with them.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta restart the stream for the play.
Should we have a chat with Shotzi?
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys after. Later.
Come up here. I want to talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about Optic?
This win means everything, man. The season that we had in the beginning of the year was so dark, and the fact that we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace and shout out that border agent, seriously, because if it wasn't for him denying beans, then I don't think we'd be in this position. So shout out everyone, and obviously the Optic Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying. What were you saying? Are you saying MVP? Our Sony Tournament MVP. Give it up for Shotzi! Fancy, come on up here and give this man his medal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He deserved it. Played really good this entire tournament.
I've got to ask. I think it's pretty obvious right now. But you're the best team in the world.
Undeniably. I think this has started something crazy. The players that are on my team are unbelievably talented. It feels like we're cheating at times.
Are you in contention for the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen?
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
Everyone's saying it. I'm putting it out there. Guys, just come round for 1 second. I want you to gather around for this moment in front of your fans, because one more time, I want them all to give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup winners. It's Optic!
Deserved.
You've been incredible here. There's only one last thing to do. Should we go and loot some keys?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What a finish by Optic, as they are now going to choose which 3 opposing keys they will put in their trophy to remember this event forever. Enigma, you can see the joy on their faces as Hook leads the charge. Who do you think is the first team they're going to choose from this podium?
Honestly, I'll be amazed if it doesn't turn out to be Surge. We were talking about potentially snatching souls when it was all 4 earlier on. Well, these gentlemen could be well about to do that same thing, having done it back-to-back.
Ali, from a world championship now to an esports World Cup title, Optic finishes the year as the greatest team in Black Ops 6. What did you just learn about them this weekend?
It is just unbelievable. Just the fight that these guys have, the tenacity to be in the spot that they were the entirety of this year, and to pull off 2 of the biggest wins and the biggest tournaments. And they picked 100 Thieves.
They say, give us the
as their
Thieves.
first
Damn.
seed to put in their trophy. That was an
quick.
easy choice.
That, of course, was their opponent in the opening round. Big Bruce says, give us these Heretics.
Ooh.
And that was an absolute grueler of a series.
Yeah.
Their toughest match all week.
And they do go with the Surge. Okay, then. So, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they need reminding that they've lost these back-to-back events to Optic, but that will be a moment held in history forever for them.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Optic season, it's really like, it's like a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it, from 0-18 map count to winning champs to winning EWC on that stage and bringing in Mercules. He's been sensational. As we jump into the highlights, watching a little bit
His
of him.
first year of Respawn, he says.
First year of Respawn.
Never playing hardpoint or control before this year. This good?
He has got to be, he is so inspiring for all of you at home trying to become a pro player. This is the ultimate story. I mean, the kid comes out of nowhere. He's so good at search and destroy, figures out Respawn, and he's just the key. Joins Optic, completely turns their season around. It's unreal.
And I look at him and I listen to his comms. He's so young, but he is so mature. He knows this game so well.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get ready for the flank. I'll be right back.
So, boys, I mean, in case you guys don't really understand the scale of this, this is only this guy's like 4th or 5th event, and he has won 2 of the biggest tournaments as a rookie. Should he had started way earlier in the year, he probably would have taken the crown of Rookie of the Season. He has been unbelievable.
Let's do that. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta restart YouTube, separate the VODs.